You trying to get
I just think about the times I was hard-headed. Thought
Yo.
What'd you say?
it was right all
I said, nigga, a 12-year-old is stronger than.
Hell yeah, I was been strong on my since I was like 11, nigga. I was taller than 11. Yeah.
so heavy.
Actuality, if I wanted to, I could just
already. I had to bake cake for the boy cause he playing petty. I was so focused on the top and I'm still in it. Hey, try to provoke me to stop, no, I won't, damn it. Hey, when we go back to the block, no.
In the black community, black women don't understand like the strength. Like,
niggas knows all in mine, don't know how to mind their own.
Chinese, like they get. Spanish people, they not. I don't see. Unless the black, the Spanish girl children on black people. If she children on old Spanish people, she's gonna understand.
And you know my mind, you don't watch that nigga grow. No, you hear the lies that your little brother might fall.
I'm gonna tell my daughter,
yeah, I had to die, but don't let them say I told. No, I ain't you little boys, I'ma show you that I'm grown.
This nigga, he too back, it's
Let me show you how we roll.
He might break someone.
Had to tell them tap they nose. You wet niggas
they
can't
had a
get
train,
with
like, you know, they had one of these train niggas, like, that was a man, bro, fight a woman in UFC. Broke her face up, bro. Broke her fucking face up, bro. I think he broke every bone in her fucking face, bro. Come on, man. I think he broke every bone in her fucking face. You probably, your mom was gangster? Yeah, so you probably take her mom too, like, you know, pop out, like, talk her shit, like,
I was just thinking
like,
about
yeah,
that shit I
that type mom?
Can't afford shit till I make it on the Forbes. Lot of shit I did, niggas wasn't there to say I started.
I used to just talk.
I never crossed lines, all I did was play my part. Ain't signed for a dime to my name, I had a quarter.
That's a real New York shit, bro. Like, it hurts you. I want this.
Niggas think I'm die, they don't know that I'm immortal. No, I ain't need no brown, but I'm bad like Eddie Carter. I just been getting high.
So that's how that is. How horrible is that story?
She said she gon' ride, so I got her the big roll.
I was across the
Ain't
street.
gonna get wiser, don't ever think it's over. We done cut off ties and I gave him the cold shoulder. I swear this life emoji. Back the foot back on, I know it been a minute.
Damn, yo, we traumatized. You traumatized like me, bro.
Pocket step, show me Lord knows I gotta get it. I tell you this time around, they gon' hate it when it gets it.
I be loving to hear stories of like niggas' moms who's like good, like, you know, different. But I hear too many stories of like niggas' mom being straight gangster. Man, why you had to do that? And I bet you it was about nothing too. What she you for that shit, bro? Yo, nigga then took a L and about some shit he forgot. You know what I'm saying? That's what's the crazy. Niggas think I almost really hurt bad off some shit we wouldn't even remember. Niggas is super traumatized. Yo, we need counseling. Yo, the black community need counseling, bro. They say the worst injuries for children and like most black young men come from their moms, and I'm like, that's fact. Niggas be getting traumatized by their moms, like. Yo. People got dragged from the park or some shit.
Dragged? No.
Yeah, I got beat from the park, bro. Yeah. Your mom's extra gangster, yelling at my name. Jockeys, come the fuck here. Beating me up all the way home, type shit. That's ass, bro. Embarrassing, my nigga, to say the least, bro. To say the least, bro. You in the park playing ball and you did some dumb shit at the crib, and now I gotta take the illest L. Like, it's hoes outside, bro. It's bitches outside. Then I gotta come out the next day like that shit didn't even happen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bob. I was bad in every category. I was bad inside the house, at school. I was like, yo, it just, niggas got beat into niggas just got in trouble for everything.
I've been sipping acorn, rich nigga on A1, baby, like an acorn, baby, but a pecan.
Except for being go to jail, yeah, I got arrested.
Breaking up bed till I see the sun. I fuck the bitch on the jet.
He tried to get you, boy.
She only coming for sex.
They tried to get you a prostitution in the hotel, bro. When I was a little nigga. Yo, I wasn't even nowhere near no prostitution. I was staying with my man in the hotel blowing down and shit. He was telling me, you know, doing shit. These niggas ran down to about something. It's prostitution in this hotel. We suspected something from these niggas. Then bagged us for weed and scales and shit. Then my son comes to the shit, bro, with 2 lawyers. Right? Cause his people get money. These niggas. My mom come like, send this nigga the program. I was like, yo. Yo, I ain't gonna front. I ran from the program. This real life shit, bro. I breached from that shit. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not going to no fuck. Like, what program, nigga? Cause I heard if you film programs, you go to jail. I'm like, nigga, there's no way. I'm not smoking weed. Get the fuck out of here. Like,
lot of dirt. I can call up dirt. Crow heart shirts.
I went to one program.
Sipping, dripping, tipping.
I was still getting fucking big city. You know what I'm saying? Big fucking city. And then this guy saved me. Like, he seen me going through this shit. And he had like a center. And he was like, yo, come work for me, type shit. That nigga saved me, bro, because I was gonna be a program. And I was like, yeah, do that shit. I'm like, what is you cheering on? You see this? I was like, the other nigga mom ain't bitch. So I got 2 weeks. I got also, yeah, like twice, like 3 times 2 weeks. No, 3 times for weed. Like, but I'm trying to think. I got arrested at school, which is fucked up, right? And they found a knife on me. So I got kicked out. That's one incident. With my names and scale, those 2. That's it. I got 2 incidents. That's good in 30 years, right? I'm almost 30, nigga.
If you don't go with me, don't do what I do. Like you the 1, but he really the 2.
I'm living like 22 out this month.
I'm sending the cleaners through. I'm belling out
28, man.
You niggas ain't seen my move. They set me down like I went out.
To you, I'm an old nigga, right?
Nigga right back on the shrooms.
I said to you, I'm an old ass nigga.
Like it ain't nothing to lose. 2 months, I'm back on the move.
I'm 28,
back in the
bro.
club, throwing rats in the pool. I'm about to start acting a fool.
What's older you like? 35.
You know this what happen, you cut all the cool. I'm talking to me and not you. I missed out on millions and millions, that money is gone. Ain't getting no compensation, ain't no compensation for niggas, we ready to roll.
Me and you, Bob, try to have some kids, my
nigga. Only reason you said it, cause the niggas said it, you sucking the dick in the toes.
You the only person I fuck with, bro. You know that? And my son from jail. And my brother.
Got a crew, but I've been all alone. I've been driving the car from the back, taking pictures of pieces in back of the rows. And I think they look on the coast, so let's crack up the beef and get back to the shows. In Miami, we BP the boat.
Yeah, that's what I
Put the bulletproof back on the road. In a minute, it's been so long. Ever wonder that I was doing wrong? I say, hold up, I'm switching up the tone. Me, you niggas can see me with a song.
It's by choice, though. Like, I don't. Like, niggas be saying what's up to me, like, trying to, like, vibe. I'm like, I don't vibe with y'all.
You niggas will never put it on. I can stop, I
just don't like niggas and I don't trust niggas.
Wanna put me on. Keep it cool, but they got me heated. And I'm about to show them how it go. I can river, I show them how it flow. After showing, they know I'm my MO. If you don't go with
niggas don't think how I think. You know what I'm saying to you? And then they'll reverse it on me. Like, nigga, you selfish. I'm like, wait, I don't even think like that. You niggas ain't seen my move. Niggas project this shit. It's like, why I know niggas do crazy shit. Nigga, I have a girlfriend, niggas will hit her up. Yo, he'll eat pussy like me. I seen these messages from my own niggas, bro. It's like disgusting. You niggas is cool in front of the camera, but losers behind the camera. No loyalty on that. I be trying to hit a nigga baby moms up after he died. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you know niggas is, you know niggas.
Gotta watch for
You
the
ain't
launch,
even
I
have to
really
ask
can't
that
talk to you niggas. But fuck it. I'm a real boss and I gotta be
Huh?
cautious cause niggas don't keep it 100. It ain't my fault that I had to fall out with
Right
you
now,
niggas.
as I'm
But
speaking,
fuck it.
like,
Ain't having time to
the
be
words
tongue.
coming out
Rest
of
of
some
the niggas
niggas
see me
DMing
in public.
me.
You can't be trusted, you gotta watch out for you people. Cause shit get ugly and you could be lucky if you could look out for your
Right.
people. When he ain't had nothing and try to
But
make
people
something,
think it's like, a lot of people in the world think it's like, you never know and shit. I was like, nah, like, staying in the house kept me more safe than not. Like, that's not true. Yeah, less body, less stress, nigga. I don't gotta stress about other people's bullshit. Less worries in my brain, nigga. All that, all of those shit, like mental health, all that shit matters. Nigga, I got more of a clear brain in the crib than I ever got around niggas, bro. Cause y'all just confusing this shit. You niggas don't know up from down or left from fucking right. And if you don't got a pops, you had a pops with you? Yeah, I had my pops who was a damn near a dope fiend crackhead drunk. So what the fuck could I learn from him but how to do dope? So it's like I don't have no men, so I'm going around to the OGs, right? To like trying to, get game and stuff. And these niggas teaching me the wrong thing. How to steal cakes, how to steal how to fucking
I was high as fuck, tweaking. I was trying to strike shit. I was trying to strike shit. I was trying to strike shit.
So
like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike.
yeah, cause you gotta just give the game, bro. It's not a price on the game. Just give it. If I see a young nigga and any young nigga know that, I just like, I give you the game without ever asking for it. Like what? Cause it's like generational at this point. Niggas ending up doing the same shit that you seen your mans doing, and nobody gonna stop it. Like, bro, you know that shit goes left. Just you see, oh right, and niggas see one rapper. Like, yeah, one rapper made it, so he might be able to. Like, no, nigga. It's billions of people in the world. Motherfucker, how many niggas is rappers? Okay then, nigga, you start getting math on this motherfucker, ain't too many rappers. Let's get money. Half these niggas are getting indicted. Why, Bob? They had to do cartel-like shit to become a rapper. Like, who wants to do all that? Before, when I was growing up, rap was a skill. When these niggas growing up, they have to literally have 80,000 pounds of weed. This nigga Juice WRLD had 80,000 pounds of weed on a fucking plane. And he had hit records, millions and hundreds of millions of, come on, billions of views. Fuck. So that means, that tells you everything you need to know. How much money is niggas getting if he gotta sell weed? He got 1 billion streams. Yeah, he's making a whole lot of money when he fucking dead. But guess what? It's going to the label. Some white niggas. Like black people, like, stop being gangster and let's just get into this paperwork, nigga, so we can get this money. Like, this nigga died and now he's paying for someone's jet, someone's fucking college fund, all that. That's why they signed these niggas. Right, so
If somebody would tell me, like, yo, Pete, a lot of these rappers don't like doing it, like giving out money to assist the community because it's something they can't do.
Open no crushed ice in my soda. Perky got it stuck like
And they're not signing those. Like, if the label wanted to sign a nigga who was gonna look out for the community, we would be better off. They're not looking for those type of niggas. They know exactly what type of nigga they get. A killer, a nigga who's infatuated with fame, and you know what I'm saying, likes. And they grab these niggas up, sign them, the little nigga crash out, and then guess what? He sell more records than ever before, and that label gets paid. They doing this shit over and over for a reason. Look at all these niggas. He had this shit on lock. And I would say that for sure. Like, the rest of y'all New York niggas was like, Pop Smoke was gonna be the superstar from New York, nigga. Bigger than like, this nigga was huge. Get killed, you know what I'm saying? Guess who get paid for that? Yeah, that Wu shit was go crazy because the Wu was so big in Brooklyn because it was all types of niggas, but it wasn't just Crip niggas, wasn't just blood niggas, it was everybody. So it was just like all the niggas. I'm like, yeah, they did their thing on that one. Because they could put now the numbers, like you said, the videos, how they got so many niggas, right? They they could pull out so many people. Cause the Wu was just getting bigger, and I was like, I fuck with the Wu like that's like the mafia for black people in New York right now. Blood, Crips, nigga, all types of niggas. Regular street hustler ass niggas, scammers, the big strippers. Some strippers was Wu, nigga. They had this shit was smashed. Like, oh, yeah. And then he dies, and now it's not smashed. And then they got label got paid for it. That's why they picking niggas up for a reason. Like, why would anyone side king fly?
Ran up a check and I'm fucking baddies. Okay. Drop out the coupe and don't leave me no daddy. RIP, you have need like my daddy. I got some VVS.
Yeah, you ain't sounding no J. Cole around this motherfucker. When the last time you heard a nigga like J. Cole get signed?
I got some rickety records. Running through bitches like Backpage.
All that positivity shit, nigga, you rap that shit on your own time. Is this how they control? This is how you control masters. Like, white people would never sell this to themselves. So what that means is like, it's cool to sell to black people because black people control each other, make companies millions of dollars, and we basically expendable. Another hood would do the same thing. How you keep these niggas down so they not smart, so they not running in your shit. That's what white people doing. They making sure y'all don't run in their shit. So they got fucking backyards with fucking airport things. And you niggas still running down on your fellow hood nigga. Like, you got something. Your ass got crumb, like niggas in the hood got crumb. I went to the niggas who made Kool-Aid jammers. You know Kool-Aid? What's this nigga's house? You met his son, right? Like, I don't know how we met his son. But we met this little nigga. I used to buy weed from my man and all that. Nigga, he invited to his crib. Nigga, this shit. Niggas living like God. That's all I can say. The columns on his house was bigger than niggas' houses. The column, like the shit in front, like the Will Smith Fresh Prince shit. Yeah. Just the columns in front of his shit was bigger than niggas' whole houses. He had like a whole section down there. It was like his basement, and it was like, then he took the bitches upstairs with the glass door. Like, he didn't even let us go upstairs. He didn't let the niggas go upstairs at all. He didn't let the little dirty niggas go upstairs at all, man. He used to snatch his shit. God, you ain't know. He knew the vibes, like, yeah, we was going wrong, you nigga. He was right. I was gonna be very curious. Pictures and all. He got pictures worth my life, nigga. Okay. Get one of these bitches. Yeah, but he was letting the bitches up shit. And you know, he trying to impress the bitches type shit. And I realized, like, these niggas was like. And then you in the hood, niggas be shooting each other for $5, a dice game or something. Nigga, a dice game go wrong here, niggas shoot for each other. I'm like, yo, y'all would rob these people, y'all would be respect forever. One of this nigga's glass spoon, one of his gold spoons. What has you said? I'm on that YG case, like, we breaking the house. We doing B&E's, nigga, on white people. I don't even rob black people. You ever robbed a black person? Just for the TikTok niggas, pathetic. I ain't never robbed black person in my life. And this is the things that I get, nigga. You tell me who on. Gotta go now, can't pull on. Hell no. I'm out of space in the ozone. In the spaceship, let it float on. Can't stop me now, nigga. I was in a, you know, I actually got it like, yeah, that nigga was Spanish that I broke in his house, he was Spanish. And then the other nigga I robbed at fake gunpoint, he was Spanish. I robbed this nigga for like 3 ounces, Bob, at fake gunpoint. So my son had the big doofy like airsoft gun. This shit looked like a 40, man. This shit was like big shit. I was telling. I came out that bag, bro. I remember that shit vividly. I came out that bag like, yo, give that all, boy. I'm letting loose. And that nigga was nervous. Like, oh, yo, take it. I was like, damn, man. And then I tried it again and it didn't work. Them niggas wasn't going. Yo. I guess he seen the airsoft in it. I had to pay the nigga with that shit and run off his car. This shit was like, bro, my life was crazy. This is all dolo too. Like, I do a lot of crime. No, I was with one. I don't want to have no Cody's, ever.
In the spaceship, let it float on. Can't stop
I've
me
been
now,
smart
nigga,
enough as
hold
a
on.
kid to know, like, I'm not doing no crimes with niggas. Niggas be telling me. Even though it was gangster nigga who talk all that shit, he telling me. He got a daughter or some shit, he got a family nigga, he gonna think about his family up in there. Oh, yeah, man. Gunna one ass nigga. Look, one ass nigga.
Who? For me?
Yeah, I was like, nah, I just was thinking about Gunna, cause Gunna's, you know what I'm saying? Gunna tell. You don't think he snitched?
Mixed reactions from his fans.
You hear this?
I mean, it's great, yo. But it's like
Going all out when it's by that bread and butter. That kill for clout, I put that on my dead brother, yo. He talk so much, I showed him I'm a real hunter. Won't say it, but he know I still got real cutters, yo. Yeah, I'm right back and I lost
I'm gonna be
mad
honest.
commas.
He
I
told.
had been down bad
Like,
inside
it's
a
not
dark
even.
tunnel, yo.
Young Thug could come out. Young Thug could come out right now, today. Young Thug come out today, and I still would look Gunna in the eyes and say, "You fucking told him." At the end of the day, you told him. That's it. That's all. Like when I was like, I'm not gonna say when I was outside playing, but I just know there's rules to this shit, bro. You're not supposed to admit. You're supposed to be silent. Silence is not telling, right? I took an oath of silence. I ain't gonna oath to tell this bitch anything. And that's exactly what I was told. And if it was me, Bob, I would have sat the fuck up. What the fuck is 2-3 years to have infamy in this world, nigga? What if Gunna would have came home and it was solid? What would have happened to his life? Nigga would have been the man, right?
Heard these niggas talking only knew him cause it's slay. You rap boy need more streams. Heard he put my name on wax. You ain't
Niggas don't fuck with him.
I ain't have to watch my back.
Niggas don't fuck with him. That's white people.
Nobody sent the kite, I said
He gonna be able to sell records. So I never thought he was gonna be able to sell records.
Let's get it back on track.
You don't see no niggas around him. He in every video dolo, motherfucker. Ain't no niggas around him.
The kill for clout,
He a
I
snitch.
put that on my dead brother, yo. He talk so much, I showed him.
Exactly, but he only has the white people. Nigga, they have videos of people in the club, like black clubs, where they're not even dancing to this shit, moving to this shit, cause niggas trying to figure out if he snitched to them. In the club, like, should we dance?
And who was only with me cause I had dollars, yo. Fuck, I paid the lawyers all the meals for. Push I won't have to say a word that
just not yet.
Niggas find it hard to understand though. Dog ain't put me down, I've been locked down, don't know which way to go. Never get no statement, no ugly.
I aligned the person with the music, so like R. Kelly I don't listen to, but I niggas I don't listen to. But for Gunna's sake, what the fuck I'm listening to? How you gonna get a nigga whack, but you told on your man? You said that you are a gang. What gangster says that? Did you ever, like, when you got in trouble, Bob, did you tell them people, you know, my organization is Chris. My organization, this is what my block is, and this is how they out, like, you know what I'm saying? I know some niggas who did, he said, I know some niggas who did some crimes. I finally found out it's just the way the devil dance. Had too many niggas run, I fed a bit my hand. Nigga, name even no names. He's in an indictment. You don't have to name names. They're gonna use that to incriminate his against what Young Thug said that will be a label. He said YSL's a label. Gunna said YSL's a gang. And I know niggas who did crimes in there. They're not getting indicted on personal, they get indicted together as a RICO. That's why I don't think they understand RICO. When you get RICO, you're not supposed to say shit to imply that this is a motherfucking gang. We supposed to be innocent, dog. We ain't guilty. And he just told them people we fucking guilty. Lil Durk and them niggas said, academics said that Lil Durk and them niggas contacted Young Thug. The family ain't feeling, nigga, he told on them people. Like, you're not supposed to say nothing, Bob. Shut your, if we get in there, you have the right to remain silent. And what that does is, that allows the cops to do their fucking job. Cops are not good at their job. 95% of what cops get convicted off of is people fucking telling. So that's not all the cases, bro. Just let's go in there, shut the fuck up. Sit down for like a year or two. Let Young Thug get whatever he got out the way. If they find that nigga guilty, they're not going. Gunna was already a little nigga. Like, they was gonna get that nigga. Like, he was a little nigga, bro. They was not treating that nigga like a big dog in there. But they knew if they picked his ass up, he would tell. That's why they did it. And then his brother, I think his brother told you. I don't know if he told Young Thug, but But he told, like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If me and you was in a crime, Bob, please don't say nothing to them people. And we ain't never gonna be in no crime. Just don't say nothing to them people. But if you my man, let's say, like, Young Thug put Gunna on. White people never put him on. The government didn't put Gunna on. Like, I got loyalty to niggas who gonna feed me. The government gonna do you wrong and beat your mama. Y'all niggas crazy. Like, who you snitching? The government? Y'all fuck with the government that hard body? I don't fuck with the government. Huh? All he had to do is stay. This nigga Bobby Shmurda did not snitch. Took extra time for his man. Came home to dick sucks with $1 million on the plane. On a private jet. Gunna, you came home with rat weasel. Nigga ran out the jail with some rat weasel shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's infamy to this shit. Like, it's a certain level of respect that a man wants to have in this world. And if girls, like, everywhere you go, niggas is gonna whisper that shit. When I think of Gunna, I think of a snake. That shouldn't have happened, right? 6ix9ine is out the way, bro. He can go Spanish community. Everybody doesn't get that. Like, he can go Spanish community. He can go sell Colombia records. But he ain't about to sell emo records. Gunna, he said in the song, did you see Back to the Moon? He said the lawyer did, the DA did some sneaky shit and I fell for it. What does that mean, Bob?
I got all these hoes requesting toxic dick. Fucking her for years, she can't post my bitch. 5D, around 10 stick. Slide through, come back, hit your bitch. Yeah, I got all these hoes requesting toxic dick. That's all they want. Fucking her for years, then I post a bitch. Finger itchy, trying to hit some with that switch. Slide through, come back.
If you get tricked by the DA, now, Bob, you a street nigga. You is a street nigga, bro. You've been in the system. If they would have tricked you to tell on your man or say something to implicate your man, would you not feel in your heart that you told on that man? Yeah, that's why I be saying, like, people just like was trying to like argue it, and I didn't understand the argument because it's like I've been around all types of shit. I just been around niggas who did 58 years. Shout out to OG. I even stayed at his house for like 3 weeks, man, when I was homeless. This snitching is clear cut. Shut the fuck up in here. We're not supposed to say nothing, nigga. We're supposed to all go home. Is Young Thug home? No. Is Gunna home yet? Nigga, we supposed to all go home. What happened to that? What happened to going out with my man and going back to my man? That's what I'm saying. Ain't no loyalty in this shit, Bob. Ain't no loyalty in this shit, cause this nigga like Balenciaga so much and he loved rapping about breaking bags, he had to get back. He had to get back to his perky, his lean. Come on, like, come on, man. And all he had to do was shut the fuck up. He comes back in 2 years. He's getting dick sucked in a private jet. I'm still a fan of Gunna. You feel me? I'm still rocking with the music. But now, you go from like 200K, 300K, now you at 71K. That shit's gonna drop the next album. You're gonna be at 30K. You already washed yourself up, man. Stop telling on people, man.
Show me what you working with. Now show me what you working with.
Like, why? Let me ask you this, Bob. Why join up if you gonna tell on them?
Now show me what you working with. Let go. Crazy bitch Latifah say I'm just a lie, cheat and a dog. Hitting her from the back, stand on my tippy toes. She kinda tall. Braids to
you
the
don't
back.
expect to be in the
egg. She gon' set it off. Careful how I fuck with a dough. She might go and tell my business to the blog.
I'm not telling you to put yourself in nobody fucking shoes, bro.
She like, you gotta be special cause I don't be outside. Called her Uber just to get some dick cause she ain't have a ride. Off the serpent took me long. She like, babe,
I'm just saying from a logical brain, a smart nigga like yourself would like, why the fuck would a nigga do that? I'm trying to figure it out, nigga. I'm not asking you personally a question. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, what the fuck would make a nigga do that? Take an oath with these niggas, fuck all the girls, shoot all the guns, and then by the time it go left, you like, you know what? I was never in the gang anyway.
What a perk set. I pop one before sex. On top of her swapping speech.
Fucking all the bitches. You had no problem we was carrying fucking buddy and fucking all. This shit go left, you niggas stuff. He was flat. Was he not OT slatty slat? Why? Slidey, slide,
Show me
slide.
what you working with. Now show me
Wasn't you
what you
niggas getting
working with.
niggas nose white?
Show me what you
Did they
working
start the
with.
nose white? Yes, they
Now
did.
show me what you
They wiping niggas' nose. Wasn't you? Didn't y'all write slat on a nigga grave? Now it's time to cop, please.
Well, Paulo.
Yo, I don't want to go to war with no niggas, bro. I'm never beefing with you niggas. Yo, what the fuck? Niggas go to war and you ready for war, Bob. You got your army paint on. You Rambo, 2 guns. It just means you thought he was with you. He had the same operation. Them people come, he like, yo, bro, I'm a dentist. Like, how are you a fucking... It's him. Oh, man, this is sad, bro. This is like, this is really sad. Yo, I just made a new channel. It's called Stop Snitching, dog. This shit is as blatant as can be. Like, and it's just going, every snitching case I'm gonna cover. Like, bruh, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Stop it. You see the YNW Melly snitching case? Nah, I don't think that's not, nah, that shit don't got to do with the murder that he's on trial for. No, he didn't snitch on that case. No, hell, I'm talking about it, when he was in a shootout, when he ended up in a shooting and some shit. So the nigga asked him, bro, what happened? And the nigga told him his last name, which you can literally Google the little nigga's last name, and it's a person. Because they've never charged the little nigga though. So everyone's like, yo, I don't know if he snitched. I'm like, because he failed. He snitched, but he failed. Like, it failed. It would have worked. Like, what if they would have went to a rabbit? It would have worked. I gotta understand the new era to the old era. I'm from like the old dog. Like, I watch Mafia movies, Bob. So I'm still on the old nigga shit. It's okay to say another nigga's last name if I'm a gangster. I can shoot at niggas.
I'm from the trench, nigga be tough on the net, but really be there for attention. Bitches be talking like they really rich, but really be begging me under my pitches. I give her 40, 50,000 cash to start up a business. I spend that shit at the dentist. I'd rather fucking impale, but run for a year just to get out of her feelings. I'm in the Lambo truck in my hood, nobody gon' tell me shit.
That's a real question, bro. That's a real question.
For sure, nobody gon' mail me shit. Dice game, craps a CeeLo, I need cash, don't sell me shit.
Cause I'm really trying to understand shit. Could you be a gangster? Like, could you be in the street, like, you know what I'm saying, outside with it, in the street, and still tell niggas, like, tell on niggas like they last name or, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, that was, no?
Dropping the 6 in the Phantom, Black Rose truck with the always century man. I'm sitting on Panda. I love my cousin, she was a dancer. I love my brother, he was a scammer. Sit on my lap.
Can you tell on the ops?
On the back, and she calling me handsome.
So I can't say the last name. I can't be like, yo, it was Brown. It was that nigga Brown. No, but it's very easy. All I have to do is Google the Browns in the area that you niggas were shooting. That's your neighborhood. And then I can, oh, okay, yeah, you're 15. He has to be around your age. You know what I'm saying? Dude, she was very like, wow, that shit is 1, 2, 3. He go to your school. The nigga YMW Mel say, yeah. So now I could Google a nigga name. I think his name was Gillespie or some shit.
School with him too? Or
Yeah, he said he went to school with the nigga. Like, and I'm like, is no one gonna say anything, or we're just gonna approve this as like? Am I the only person that's uncomfortable with this man saying this man's last name like this?
The coupe came with a masseuse. They mean the seats massage you. Out of sight, but I'm still in the loop.
The nigga say Wilson Bob, we on his heels. That's my last name. The nigga say my name, you snitch, man. Don't mention no Wilsons in your shit, though. Don't mention no Wilsons in your shit, though.
offended. I told my bitch she can't be friendly. She called me daddy, my deep end. When she wanted, she demanded. She a little savage like Randy. Neck full of water, Titanic. Sinking. Fly, then you out just landed.
Damn, and so I'm not gonna front. So Casanova and Tax Stone gonna be together for a minute.
Ate a Waukesha, the bottle look good. I didn't get high to the point I look stupid. Driving a Rari today, I feel goopy. You with a street nigga, stop acting bougie. You say you love me, then make sure.
Tax Stone gonna be there pretty much.
That's overstood.
He gonna get
some real niggas in the hood. I bring them all with me.
What can you do after? What can you do when you 65?
Won't fuck with nobody more than I should. It's a new piece. Yesterday's
Oh, he gonna miss mad iPhone. That ain't gonna be an iPhone 48.
Yesterday's price, yesterday's price. Big bag. I'm
It's gonna be like a different number.
Ocean spray, ocean spray. I'm
They might go to iPhone.
some more today, some more today. I'm high now, might float away if I was outside.
XX 4000. Nigga, we might have iPhones that holographic. Niggas come out the iPhone. Nigga. He literally is gonna see flying off. Like, yeah, I was thinking about it. Any nigga who went in 5 years ago, the world is mad different now. Everything is technical, everything is like,
them niggas ain't me, that's another subject. Bitch, you love me cause they know I'm thugging. That's a show. Told me she cry every night about me, I barely tell her thank you.
but he was still a young, like, imagine being an old nigga though. Like, grow, like he's still a young nigga.
Don't wanna stop, then I'm back on it every day, I'm fighting temptation. Kept it 100, stay humble, then hustled, then turned into a global sensation.
Troy ass, bro, like, Troy ass. That nigga, that's your artwork right there, Troy ass. That's like, give a nigga like a mice in it. You might as well have shot that nigga. You might as well shot his ass.
So mama's gonna pull up and wait you up. What's that? Ocean spray. Ocean spray. Don't give a fuck where you catch him at anyway. We gotta go.
Who's did?
Let's ride now. Let's load shit up and go slide now.
You made a song about his her dad?
With his kids and shit, knowing that he about to go in. Nigga.
Oh, he made a song.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That made me more sad. I'm like, damn, and this shit hard too.
Nigga. And I think, like, why they give you so much time, my nigga?
That's a lot of time, nigga. For old ass case, nigga.
Like, I know niggas that got murders that's probably out before them, bro.
Melly, so you can do like Melly. Melly better go trying to give a nigga life.
All the fortune didn't know where to go. Cross the street with my dog.
Who, Melly?
Being me made it harder to
They
go.
trying to get that nigga. That's
Went
it.
up, got my feet out the floor. Gonna wanna been wavy, but I always been playing it low.
Yeah, it makes sense though, cause like like if he's innocent, Bob, like he should sue the shit out these people, bro. But if he's guilty, I could see where they try to like violate, cause like he knew these niggas his entire life. He had the niggas' mom's name tattooed on his neck. Like this was a like premeditated ain't the word. He waited for these niggas to get in the whip and then shot their brains all through the steering wheel and shit. On some gruesome mob hit. Nigga hit him like a mob boss. Yeah, they was gonna try to fry him. I ain't gonna lie to you. I already knew that. It's like, because you can't kill your friends, Bob. I don't know why people think you can't. Like, you can just kill a nigga you grew up with. That's hard to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you knew the nigga, you know his mom. It's like, you have to be real fucked up in the brain to kill a person you love. And it's on your T-Mobile ring. So let's hope this nigga ain't guilty. I'm gonna look at this nigga totally different. Like, what the? Why did you hit this nigga? I already feel like he kind of did. Like, there's no report of a driver. So who killed this nigga? Who killed these two niggas? I think it was probably Portland. It's probably Portland. He probably YM Melly was probably like the big homie, like, yo, like trolling nigga, like, yo, we gonna whack these niggas in the West. And then Melly probably breezed before he got you, you know what I'm saying? Crazy, like, you know, he's not ready to no police and shit like that. Who would have killed him, Bob? I've been watching. I watched that shit all last night. Who killed these two? They got cell phone towers talking about that they can't ping these niggas, or they ping this nigga's footsteps. Like I don't think he deserved the death penalty. That's kind of crazy. But he's in a like he's in Florida, right? Yeah, that's like a definitely. Yeah, you can't do shit in Texas or the. Yeah, bro. Like in New York, like or Jersey, like if we do that shit in Jersey, my nigga, we get life, but niggas ain't gonna try to kill us.
Right to the island, nigga.
Yeah, okay, you going right up there and you just stay there forever. But them like in down south, they'll kill you. They'll put a needle in your ass. Yeah, those states is like that.
That's crazy how niggas have needles for a gun.
I mean, they're gonna.
It's just like the same
Right? They can shoot a nigga in the back of his head. Like I don't understand how that. I can't do no shit like that, bro. My stomach is not built like that, nigga. I'm sorry, my shit ain't built like that. This ain't the movies, my nigga. You're about to see guts and brains on like this ain't the movies, kid. You know, yeah, like yeah, people don't they watch too many movies. Like you know when you watch movies, you see how like a nigga get stabbed. It look like butter, right? Look, a nigga get stabbed and he just going. That's not how that shit works. When a nigga gets stabbed, the skin pops.
That's crazy because when you say that when I saw that pilot episode with Kali stabbed that nigga with a butter knife. Oh, that's
you see what I'm saying? You can't stab no nigga with no butter knife. The skin ain't gonna pop. Like you can, like that's the difference. When you stab a nigga, they think it's silent. No, you can hear the nigga skin pop. When you stab people, it's not silent. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Niggas is like that shit is gruesome, and your stomach gotta be built for that. Even being around niggas that was doing that type of shit, like yeah, I can't watch that shit. I can't look at it. I don't want to look at it. If I would do it, I dead ass gotta turn around, Bob. I gotta do it to him and turn the fuck around, and not even look at my work. Like I'm not looking at that masterpiece, nigga. Oh, I'm gone. I'm going the opposite way as soon as I hit you, nigga, because I can't look at that shit. I don't want that shit on my conscience. I don't want to see your body form.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna roll that shit.
My bad.
I'm a godly person, nigga. I don't know what people going to hell, bro. I want to go to heaven, nigga. I want to be up there, you know, sipping margaritas. Y'all niggas gonna be in the dark dungeon.
Meeting with the victim.
With the fucking devil got you fucking doing hamster.
She was at an
in the hamster wheel shit.
Pompano Beach with her boyfriend, 21-year-old Frank Venegas.
Now, I don't know if people are spiritual, but nigga, I better start believing in heaven and hell, or you gonna have a bad experience, or your kids might. Like, I don't want to put them in my kids.
No. So you don't want to. No, I didn't do nothing wrong, bro.
What?
Okay. You where's your brother? You say you and your brother are staying here. Yeah, he's not here right now. Bro, you guys are unlawfully doing it.
Oh, the island boy?
It's okay, I'm gonna call my brother and tell him.
Where's the key at?
Wait, for murder?
Can I see it locked? Can I get the number off my phone, please? It's obviously in the bag. Can I lock it and then you guys put the key in my No, he's not far, bro. I'm getting arrested for no reason, dog. What's the reason? Bro, fam, there is no reason, bro. I didn't do nothing, homie.
Is it still toxic? Live?
Bro, let me call my brother, please. I got you.
Yeah, it's not coming up. Oh yeah, it's Grand Photo.
What am I getting charged with?
You have a facial red?
Nah, it's not. What am I getting charged with, sir?
I was trying to talk to you.
Sir, you're not gonna tell me what I'm getting charged with. Listen.
Your allegation made
Bro, why is your video only available to subscribers?
to clear up you if I want to talk to
You said you live
Bro,
right now?
where's the proof? Fam, where's the proof, bro? Bro, I'm telling you, you guys are wrong, bro. You guys are gonna see, bro. Watch. And I'm not leaving until, we're not leaving until my brother comes and secures the place. Why is he on airplane mode? You guys know what you guys are doing, bro. You guys are wrong, bro. Look, she said I never called the cops and I went to the hospital. You guys are wrongfully arresting me, bro. Why she said she never called the cops to me?
Oh, that's his girl. Yeah, they're gonna be back together. Did he slap her? Nah, I don't know about that. But shit, they're gonna be back together, nigga.
Said that he
Babe,
smacked
why
me,
are
probably
they
did
arresting
smack
you?
that bitch real quick. Some little sex roll shit, like she probably with that shit. He look a little crazy.
I can tell you her name.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't do nothing, bro.
Listen, these are the allegations she made against me.
Bro, what allegate? Bro, I put this on God. I put this on God, bro. I didn't. Bro,
How'd you tell the
Frank,
cops to
what's
put
your-
on God?
What's your V-E-N-E-G-A-S?
what?
Last name
V-E-N-E-G-A-S.
Yeah. Living.
How the fuck you get allegations? Oh, bitch, you just said
Okay.
it.
The allegations made that
Bro.
she's claiming.
But what? But you can't arrest someone she has no marks on her. Where?
Yes, she do. I was there. I was
Where?
at the hospital.
Where does she have
She
marks?
have them on her body. She have concussion.
No shit, bro. Bro, she was in the
Listen,
pool.
you say you don't want to talk to me? I can't make you talk to me.
Okay, so can I see my phone to call my brother then? Because he's talking to her.
Watch your niece. You locked the door?
No.
He said he was calling back. Hey, how you doing? Hello?
Somebody said, yo, you gotta tell the cops on the
Yeah, I can
dead
hear you.
homies.
Okay, can you put him on the phone?
You want to talk to me or you want to talk to him?
I want to talk to Frank.
Okay, what do you want to say to him?
Profiling me, bro. You profiling me, bro.
Hold on for a minute.
I'm gonna put my lawyer. I swear to God.
Hold on.
You profiling me. Oh my dead dad, you profiling me.
You want to talk to him?
But I don't care, bro. You profiling me. I swear to God, bro. He's,
What?
You're not arrested. He did not do anything.
Of what?
bro.
He think he
bro,
black.
Look, babe, he's profiling me.
Bruh.
Speaking on the phone with police, Amina can be heard
Niggas
crying,
say he profiled
telling
what?
the police not to arrest him, and even saying
Go
she
away.
never gave a statement when she clearly did. Fed up with the situation, officers hung up the phone before transporting the island boy to the Broward.
Oh, shit.
Let me talk to my brother.
Yeah. Get your ass in that car. Hey, them niggas is like, fuck that, get in the car.
Yeah, I knew you when I saw you.
I'm an island boy.
I knew who you were when I saw you. I didn't know what you gave me the name. I didn't know.
The island boy would ask if he's being placed in a cell by himself.
He already
Jail
established that with
employees
them.
asked if he was scared.
That motherfucker was in there like, he was in the car like, alright, if we going in here, just make sure I'm not around. Kill him. They gonna show a nigga what the island. They gonna show the island boy what it's about.
You say you scared?
You gotta be, oh my god, this nigga. He's destroyed.
Scared, bro. Hey,
So wait, it looked like she
These hoes,
called
I don't trust these hoes.
and after she called the
Like
cops,
Snoop
or I
said.
don't know, maybe the cops showed up.
Love these hoes.
She's hurt because I guess she fell and hit her chin. She clearly said something and accused him of something, but then
you get,
typical
island
woman
boy.
shit. She's
Not
like,
what you're
"Oh
talking
shit, I
about."
love the nigga. What the fuck? I'm finna go fuck him later. Like the hell?
hey, tell him all the. Hey, officer.
You know where they call from?
Officer.
Oh, okay.
Officer, tell him how many times I went, bro. I went to YO camp, bro. I went over to bro, I was locked up as juvenile. Did you see my juvenile record? My juvenile record is extensive. Yeah. Okay, don't play with me, bro.
Oh,
Hey, I asked you for that.
Don't play with me, gang.
Shut your Indian ass up, bro. Hey, don't play with me. What?
Oh, he told a nigga to play with him?
Bro, don't play with me, bro. Don't play with my top.
crazy.
Play my top.
Bro, stop playing.
Craziest thing is my man got them chocolates.
Oh, he said don't play with my top.
That's a jail.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I'm not the one to play with.
You're not the one, gang.
Fucking, what do you make? $20,000 a year, bro? I make that a day, bro. I make that yesterday. Come on, bro.
Very bad idea. Very bad idea. Let me tell you this. Yo, civil servants, whether it's police officers or whoever, even if they're not working in your favor,
this is
never
why
want to flex on
this
them
is why
like,
they
oh, my
profiling
life
y'all
is
niggas.
better.
Y'all niggas go in there and
You're within them
20,000, I make that
four
shit in a
walls
month.
or whatever.
Okay,
They
nigga.
could, nigga,
Welcome to jail, nigga. They about to try
I
him
make
up,
more
bro.
than you make in a day shit do not fucking matter, nigga. A word? I bet. I'm about to put you in a cell with the nigga who like fucking niggas. The real Jeffrey Epstein. Right? You feel me? Like, he tweaking out a little bit.
Yeah, they about to do some slimy shit. He about to go with their members.
Unless maybe they were disrespecting.
Go with the
I ain't
members
see them
then.
disrespect him. I ain't really hear them disrespect.
Yo, they gonna slime
They
up.
can't doing their job. Obviously, don't like it, but shit, they probably enjoying it a little bit because
Sad, nigga,
they
you
know
gonna be
these
on an
niggas from
island,
Broward
nigga.
or whatever.
It's gonna be an
not like-
island, nigga. You ain't gonna like this one.
I ain't see the wild disrespect, but you know I could be right.
Don't come at me, bro. I'm not the one to play with.
Some nigga named Danny got you washing his drawers. Nigga Danny with muscles though, how you washing his fucking drawers?
Then come out here and say it to my face. Come out here and say it to my face.
And they gonna put you, you famous. We gonna make you famous. It's somebody gonna export him as soon as he get in there.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Fuck them glass. Is there even an upstairs to the gym?
What's like? I think it's 8 floors here.
So if I was to go upstairs or whatever to the main part, get up over the PC or something?
You ain't going out there. That's for the.
I'm not going there because I know I'm gonna get popped. I'm just saying. Okay, if I'm famous, then over the PC. This play is low. So now.
What I say, bro?
I ain't gonna lie.
What I say? He
though,
said
it's
PC.
like,
You heard him? Yep.
He
Yeah, that nigga
seems
said
to
that shit
be more obsessed with the fact that they know him and he's famous.
I know these niggas like the back of my hand, man. He said, I'm famous. PC.
Anyway, I think the Melly trial should be back.
Niggas don't say no, none of that
That's
island
very
shit they was
contention
getting.
that somebody else used that phone. They're just saying, I don't know when, and I don't know how the name got there.
He was a straight island killer before that happened.
If what the state says is true, that if
Yo, go to the
somebody
big
uses it
meat. Go
once,
to the little
it
meat.
will
It's already in the
thereafter
airport.
identify the phone to that person's name forever.
You gonna watch it?
We would need an expert.
You gonna cry, bro. You're literally about to. Bro, are you trying to get me copyrighted? Like, what's your problem? Nah, I'm playing. I ain't recording.
My shit, I don't post my shit
Type DJ Ghost Lil Meech.
I was just at it.
Oh, right there, it's 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 on the bottom. Don't even click that, don't click that. It's already on the feed, bro.
I see that shit.
You gotta see what he said to the. It don't have to be DJ Ghost. You just gotta see what he said to these people.
All right, so this is what I want to know. Is that beef between him and Tariq? That shit real? What's Tariq real name? Michael Rainey. Is that beef between him and Michael Rainey Jr., the nigga that played Tariq on Power? Is that shit real? Because I seen the clip yesterday. My sister showed me a clip to where
Now they probably just don't like each other.
Tariq reenacted this whole thing about Meech, bro. Shit was funny as fuck.
No, the nigga
going outside,
Tariq
bro.
made he made a reenactment of this video.
I fuck with BMF. Heavy. Lil Meech.
Yo.
Acting could be a little better. It is what it is.
And the shit was
But
hilarious too. Like I mean,
the way he tried to portray himself outside the shit with all the BMF chains. You never see this nigga smiling. He moved like a gangster, bro. I just never bought it. So on the Breakfast Club, he got into a little get down with Just Hilarious. That
you
nigga
gotta
was
turn your
mad
shit up
because
in
they
your
coming
stream,
out
bro.
with a TV show. I guess on one of the first ladies of BMF or whatever. They
It's
say.
just low. Yeah, so people who come
Let's
on
watch
probably
this
can't
real
hear
quick.
it like I
Let's
can't hear
Let's
it.
watch this real quick.
Was that? It looks like there's firearms in it.
That's what they were talking about. I promise you, he said, ooh. I said, yeah. Should I say this for a reaction, huh? Or I can't. No.
Was that? It looks like there's firearms.
Yo.
Hold up.
That's my brother's bag. Yo.
He said that's his mother's bag or his brother's bag. This nigga just tell. Did this nigga just
pause it?
Because he swore to God.
Can't hear you end the video, Bob.
Nigga say, brother, you have a brother? I didn't know that nigga had a brother.
Yo, you ain't know that nigga had a brother? He didn't even let seconds go by. Like, he literally said, nigga said, that's my brother's bag. I don't even know who his brother is, but I feel bad for his brother because his brother did not get caught with the gun, bro.
That's the most. I think that's his brother, but that's not weighted, bro.
The first nigga you supposed to, if it's your little brother, I don't give a fuck if you're older. You damn not gonna tell your brother.
That's crazy.
Like, nah, my brother ain't got shit to do with this. Like, what you? He copped the plea. It's not mine. And you can see that in his face. He turned to a little kid very quickly. And he was like, it's not mine.
That's my mother's bag. Are you choke?
Alright, you keep going on this shit.
Hold on, make sure this shit turned all the way up. It is.
Was that? It looks like there's firearms in it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, you playing one of the most gangsters TV shows in the fucking world. Right? You was about to smoke that nigga B. Mickey because he was a snitch. Nigga, I watched the show. That nigga B. Mickey and Roddy, you was about to smoke that nigga because he was a snitch. Then you want to tell on this nigga and don't be like, Ghost, this is a TV show. I don't give a fuck. No, it ain't because he still wearing a TV show. This the TV show too. Either the TV show is real life or a TV show, or this is real life or a TV show because I can't tell the difference. When y'all see that nigga, when y'all see the nigga that play Terry, he don't look like he do in real life, nigga. That nigga up in the BMF shit, big chains, nigga, barely got an eye, nigga got a fro and all that shit. Outside the TV show, when this nigga moving around on Instagram, he look like a totally different nigga because that's just his character. Now, this nigga Lil Meech, any TV show, he look just like he do outside this shit. Big ass BMF chain, flashy than the motherfucker. This nigga is this, bro. Fuck this. Hold on. This nigga told, bro, you tried to smoke B. Mickey, so who gonna get on?
Yo, DJ Ghost is a comedian.
What kind of Millennium shirt is that? That look like a one of them space movie shirts. Y'all know when they be in space in the year 3035 and they be wearing them tight ass shirts? Bam. That's exactly what the fuck that is. Big ass BMF chain.
Turtleneck white and Melly W inspired shirt.
That's what I'm saying. You playing one of the most gangsters TV shows, and now you on camera.
No, I mean YML got the turtleneck in.
I don't
in the court case right now.
Y'all said it's his security. How y'all gonna say it's his security when he said it's his brothers? What the fuck y'all watching? What the fuck are y'all watching? What the fuck are y'all? Hey, what the fuck are y'all watching? Let me know. How the fuck y'all? Hey, get off my channel, please. Y'all capping for the nigga y'all love, bro. How the fuck y'all said it's security when this nigga clearly said it's his brothers?
Y'all crazy.
Make that make sense.
Y'all crazy, man.
Bro, how the fuck are y'all saying it's the security when this nigga said it's his brothers? What the fuck are y'all watching? One more time. I know y'all getting.
You already told it.
Fuck, you still be watching. Y'all be getting mad.
Was that? It looks like there's firearms in it.
Hold on. Y'all said he said the brother is security. This nigga didn't say no security. Hold on. Y'all lying. Stop sticking up for this nigga, bro. He said the brother. Where do y'all hear security at? And if he said it later, he said the brother
right
first.
back.
You
This
lying,
shit,
nigga. I
I'm
would
about to
never
go
put
back.
my
I'd
brother
take a
in this.
picture
What the
of this, bro.
fuck?
This is fucking.
I didn't even know Big Meech had another son.
This was funny as fuck.
Big Meech, that
He didn't
nigga
even
got
get
two
through
sons?
5 seconds and he just
I didn't even know this
copied
nigga had-
ways, just left and right. That's my little brother's bag.
Makes sense because Mitchell got no son, so that was confusing me.
Had a brother. Is that his big brother or his little brother? Is this nigga the real little Meech or not? Didn't even know Big Meech had another son. This nigga up here talking about my brother.
What's that? It looks like there's firearms in it.
I swear.
I know, but unfortunately, there's certain procedures we have to follow anytime something comes in that's prohibited, correct?
Right. So listen,
You understand that, correct?
Can you please give me
You have your ID on you?
Sir, my ID's in my bag.
In the bag?
Yes, sir, listen, I'm a minor, sir.
No way! No way! No way he just said that, bro. No fucking way he just said that. No way he just said that.
I cannot, bro.
Yo.
I cannot. People are just fucked up.
He just said that. No way he just said that.
Oh, hold up.
I know I didn't see what he just said. You get me?
What?
No way this nigga just said that.
What he say?
He said I'm a minor. No way he just said
Yeah,
that, bro.
he probably copped it. Yo, he just was saying anything at that point.
No, bro, I'm flabbergasted for that one, but no way he just said that, bro. No way. I gotta hear that shit one more time, bro. Ain't no fucking
I'm a
way he
nun.
said that, bro. No.
To follow anytime something comes in that's prohibited, correct?
Right. So listen,
You
sir.
understand that, correct?
Can you please give me
You have your ID on you?
Sir, my ID's in my bag.
In the bag?
Yes, sir, listen, I'm a minor, sir.
Yeah, he said it. Oh my.
Hey, come
Yo,
here,
he said I'm a
bro.
minor. I'm out.
Hey, come here. Come here.
Yo, let me holler at you, little Meech. Let me give you some game, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bro, you see this Meech shit?
No, bro. No.
You see this Meech?
No, he didn't say that. That man said he a Nigga said
No.
Nigga
What
he
the
graduated
fuck
10 years
am I
ago,
watching,
Bob. That
bro?
nigga talking about he's a
Why
minor.
y'all never DM me the good shit no more? None of y'all niggas put this in my DM on Instagram, bro. None of y'all see. Oh my god, bro. I'm a minor. I'm a minor, my nigga. You trying? If it's your brother back, why you telling him you a minor? It's not yours, right? Nigga, make up your story. That's how you, nigga. This nigga ain't been nowhere. You lying. You lying. I didn't even know you lying. It is my brother bag, sir. I'm a minor.
He ain't never
What the
been around
fuck
the
did you, why are you telling me you a minor if this your brother bag? So now you telling me you a minor because you think you in trouble type shit, right?
This gangster shit ain't for
Nigga
you.
telling
Oh,
himself,
that
no,
nigga
you know he ain't telling on himself. This motherfucker is crazy, bro.
Sir, my ID's in my
so
bag.
hard, and I was
Yes,
security,
I'm a
nigga, and I
minor,
was
sir.
stuck to that
I
plan.
Security guards. They left that in my bag, sir. I did not pack my bag.
Oh, y'all seen the video. Why y'all see the video ain't DM me the shit though? Nigga, y'all know I be seeing this shit like that. Nigga, I be worried about my nigga. Podcast channel be popping more if y'all give me these. The reason the other channel's popping because Jake the Snake be on that shit. I just explained to y'all about the whole work and kids and wish I can't do it every day. I don't be looking for this shit. Nigga, Jake the Snake is the reason why the other channel videos go up. If not, nigga be dropping one video every 2 weeks. I'm not lying. I'm not finna get on the internet and look for no motherfucking video. Then if I look for it, I ain't gonna do it because I don't like watching this shit. Not finna watch nothing, then react to it. Reaction be fake in the motherfucker, bro. Be fake as shit.
Straightened out after the fact, okay?
Thank you.
But until
Please, let's do it. Okay, thank you.
Sir, listen, I'm a minor, sir. I have security guards. They left that in my bag, sir. I did not pack my bag.
but we can get that all straightened out
Please, let's do
after
it.
the fact,
Okay,
okay?
thank you.
But until then, I have to put you in handcuffs until we figure this out.
Okay.
Okay, you understand that?
Hard drive.
My mom or somebody?
We'll do that after.
Didn't this nigga just get some head
That
by
go
that
by Bob.
Selena Powell bitch?
This nigga think I
Did
call
he
by
just do
Bob.
that? This nigga's the main character up in BMF, bro. Portraying the biggest drug dealer, one of the biggest drug dealers of our time, nigga. Instagram, fly in the
Yeah,
bitch.
exactly. Yo, pause.
Little
Pause
Meech.
him. Pause DJ Ghost real quick. Cause I can't hear what you're saying.
Summer Walker got it, bro. She fuck with that nigga that said he a minor.
Yeah. Because guess what? That logo on his chest is bigger than him. And niggas got respect for that logo. Niggas still got respect for him.
That's crazy, bro.
Cause that's the biggest drug black, you know what I'm saying, entity ever, pretty much. The niggas was getting real money, so Lil Meech thought he was his pops, and he didn't understand he an actor. That nigga he get paid to play a role.
And then when you get in some shit, can
Yo,
I
this
call
is an
my
L for
mommy?
Lil Meech, man.
That's what that nigga said. I don't even want my mama to know about this shit, bro. Dude, this nigga not. I did not expect. I thought he was a different type of nigga, bro. I thought he was a different type of nigga just because who his family is, his dad, friends, you know what I'm saying? I thought he was a different type of nigga, bro. All that, why he flashing BMF been done and over with. Why he, look at that chain, that shit crazy. That nigga spent all that money on some shit he wasn't a part of. Some shit crazy, hold on.
Right? Yeah, to your pops. He probably hold that boy's dad. When he get...
He is on for that. He might have given it to Terry, nigga. Might have given it to his uncle, nigga.
Get you a little one. get you a little BMF.
And not only that, this nigga got like 2 or 3 of them motherfucking BMF
Get a
chains.
little gold BMF, man. Don't even get no ice on that shit, man.
I see on that nigga Instagram, bro. That nigga got BMF logos on his car and shit, all on the car floor and shit. God damn. Living out your daddy dreams. It's crazy. It's usually a dad living out this kid. You know how the dads wasn't nothing in life and they have a kid and they live their life through their kid. The mom make her go to ballerina classes, make her be a model. Dad make him box, fucking try to be the best football player. But this nigga living his that shit. This nigga think ain't nobody being. This shit don't count. This shit do not count, bro. This shit do not count.
This shit don't count.
All right, just turn around for me. Be cooperative. Everything's on video and audio surveillance. Plus, I'm on body cam. You understand that?
Why they got him arrested in front of everybody?
This is just for your safety and everybody else around you because there's guns involved, okay, or possible guns. We have to confirm it. Okay, X-ray doesn't tell us 100%, okay? It just says there's a possibility, and that's what it appears to be. You understand? Do you have anything else on you at this point? No, sir.
Oh, Diamond, let me make you a moderator too.
Actor, sir. No, I understand.
Man.
Do you have a concealed weapons permit or anything like that?
I don't, sir.
What'd he say about his life?
Possibility. We have to confirm it.
What'd he say about his
X-ray
life?
doesn't tell us 100%, okay? It just says there's a possibility, and that's what it appears to be. You understand? Do you have anything else on you at this point?
No, sir. I promise I don't.
Okay.
Just an actor, sir.
No, I understand.
Man.
Do you have a concealed weapons permit or anything like that?
He said all my life.
He left
What?
that in my bag. My little brother's he was outside waiting for me, sir.
Nah, see, fuck that.
My life.
Y'all saying he said his brother said security. Now he's blaming on the little brother. That shit is crazy, nigga. I'm my brother's keeper. Ask both of them. This nigga telling on his little brother. He said that's my little brother. When the fuck Big Meech have another kid? On a visit? On a conjugal visit? You got her pregnant? This nigga.
Do you have anything else on you at this point?
No, sir. I promise I don't.
Okay.
Just an actor,
That's
sir.
what my mom is, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. They gonna have to kill me. He not even.
I'm an actor, sir. I got a premiere tonight. I don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. You got guns in the worst place in the world that you can have guns at. The airport. Nigga, you Bin Laden at this point. Nigga, you going to jail. The fuck? This nigga's Bin Laden at this point. You have guns at the airport, nigga. You not walking out of that, bitch. This nigga keep on using trying to say his little your status ain't gonna work. Your age ain't gonna work. That's a nigga ain't never been in trouble. You have to know, the police ain't doing shit but arrest you. He already called that shit in. He not doing this shit off his own recognizance. The security, the airport, TSA, he not doing this by himself. They told him, all right, arrest him. We ready for him in the back. I'm 17 years old. Can I call my mom? It's my brothers. It's my security. I'm an actor. I have a premiere tonight. Shut the fuck up. My nigga, you're done. You cooked already. Nigga, wait until you get to the court. Wait till somebody else higher than the nigga that's arresting you come up in there and they decide, bro, this nigga can't let you go. So everything you saying, shut up.
Yeah, you trying to play?
Just shut up, bro.
Man. Do you have a concealed weapons permit or anything like that?
That nigga, that's what he said. You finna ruin my life. My nigga, you ruined your life trying to slide like your daddy. You know this is not you. If you know you gonna act like this, if you get caught with a burner, bro, don't have no burners. This nigga thought his status and him being Lil Meech can get him through the airport with burners. My nigga, you knew you had them guns. You trying to ruin my life. You ruined your own life. I don't know why you rap niggas, you actor niggas. We never see Adam Sandler at the airport.
You trying to eat?
Yeah. I'm on it. I'm ready. I'm just trying to eat real quick.
Guns. Aaron, like, we don't see the shit, bro. I don't know why you bro. You coming from the
That shit was the funniest shit in the world, bro.
He said, this nigga said, I'm a miner. He died with that one.
She copped all types of places.
And
then he said that's my brother again.
prioritizing the media's right to be here over the defendant's right to confrontation.
He checked that
We
before.
do think that
He said, I'm
that
not
is
doing that.
Security, I'm a
part of the
miner.
instruction, but
It's
short
my
of
little
that,
brother gun.
The rest of the instruction, which excises
Yeah,
that
I
portion,
know.
we believe to be called for, especially in
Why
light
did
of
niggas
this
just take the
witness's
L?
persistent curiosity. We answer all their other
Well, I'm gonna
questions,
go
and this is a pertinent one, because this is one that goes to the heart of why
He the breadwinner
denied
down,
the
nigga.
opportunity to make the
His daddy poor,
observations
nigga. That nigga
pertinent
poor.
to his credibility.
He the breadwinner.
Thank you. What's his state?
Judge, I think we can
I'm
come
gonna tell you
up
gonna
to
say
an
whatever.
agreement.
You always say what the little
I think
hugger
we
say.
need to more closely track the instruction of
Unless his dad about to sell drugs and become Big Meech again,
bring
nigga.
that up now.
His son's bigger than him.
Yo, Towers, you think the lawyer doing overkill? You think it's too much?
And I think the problem is the way defense has it is you observe their demeanor and facial expressions when the actual
Late
text of
56.
the jury instruction doesn't say that. The actual text of the jury instruction reads as follows. You should consider how the witnesses acted as well as what they said. There's nothing about demeanor or facial expressions in any way, shape, or form in that jury instruction. So I think
He's probably the only actor that even dresses like that.
Ruled the next witness would be permitted to testify with his face concealed. with
Alright,
the
think about it.
subject's
Is there any
eyes.
other actors out here
The court has
who
made
wear
showing
big ass
that
chains like that?
expressed that there have been threats made against his life by people unrelated to this case. Your jury instructions
But he don't got no chain like that.
advise you to and then to.
He got a chain, motherfucker, but he don't got no chain. Like, nigga, that's a nigga, that's a drug dealer chain, nigga. If I ever seen one, nigga.
One moment to confirm.
That shit is drug dealer inspired, nigga. What is that, truck jewelry? That's like the biggest jewelry you can get, nigga. Yo, let me get the biggest BMF piece on the fucking planet Earth. But you're not even BMF. So what? Get that BMF piece, nigga.
So, Ms. Smith had a good point that it would not be appropriate for your honor to explain the logic behind your ruling or to say that it's because of this, but if you wanted to instruct them that the witness has said that there have been threats made against his life by people unrelated to this case, that would be fine.
Thank you. So my thought is, as far as the instructions prepared by defense counsel, the first page reads, the court has ruled that the next
This is in Jersey?
witness,
Oh, we gotta
Mr.
fuck with this.
Detective
Oh my
Poland, will be permitted to testify with his face concealed with the exception of his eyes. The court has made this
T.I. tapped in.
this witness has expressed that there
I was
have
gonna say,
been
yeah, I was
threats
gonna say
made
this shit
against
was
his
good.
life by people unrelated to this case. We're going to leave it there, and I'll tell them that further instruction on how you judge credibility of witnesses will be given at a later time. All right? So let's bring the jury in. Let's get
Chicken and waffle on weird.
The witness
I respect
is in
everything
the
he
DSO office down the hall, so.
3 years?
Grab him today or anywhere.
Oh yeah, he's So he good at what he do. Book me now. That nigga said book me right now. I need some bread. When I get some bread, my guy, I will hit you up. We gonna need some. We gonna need some.
Grab anything, Charlie?
We gonna need some big boy shit. That shit look too good. Hot hearts, fruity apples, wow. Oh my god! Look at them barbecue. Oh my god! Oh, pause, my guy. I just had a moment right there, Bob. Pause. Nigga, I had a moment with myself. That was crazy good looking, bro. He's not playing no games in the kitchen.
Understood, Your Honor.
My son went.
We believe the stakes of this matter.
He got 3 of them or 4 of them, different ones.
Jury entry?
I just seen it in the video. So he got them little ass food trucks. He got 3 of them.
Yeah, they don't even show Melly.
So he got other niggas moving around for him. That's what's up. Show them titties, girl. God, wait. Sell lead pussy, girl.
Thank you. Please be seated. Let the record reflect the presence of the
shit.
defendant, the counsel, the assistant state attorneys.
He's winning, man.
And one of our jurors, and our jurors, we get the witness. So, ladies and gentlemen, in your absence, I was asked again to instruct you regarding the witness Danny Tello.
I don't want no between no kids. I'm sorry. I'm on your Twitch violating.
I have ruled that Danny Tello would be permitted to testify with his
And that's
face
just-
concealed, with the exception of his eyes. The court has made this ruling and this decision
Where?
because
Where?
the witness has expressed that there have been threats made against his life by people unrelated to this case. The court's going to instruct you at a later
Yes,
time
well.
as to how you judge credibility of witnesses. But that is...
Yo, why my shit won't
realize
open?
now why it's such an important thing to have this nigga take the mask off, because if the jury now feels
I'm
that
so
Melly's so
confused.
dangerous that niggas can't testify and show their face, they might be
My shit not
inclined to
opening,
think,
bro.
yo, we gotta put this nigga in prison. Yo, he got people so shook they gotta come in mask. But the reason why the dude's wearing a mask ain't because of Melly. So I completely get why they're like, yo, bro, get that fucking mask off your face, gang. You got a mask on now. The jury's thinking, like, there's a juror saying, I'm uncomfortable, dog. I'm uncomfortable that
Bro,
this
there's
guy's
something
wearing a
wrong
mask.
with my shit, bro.
If he don't want to testify, because he, like, you know, the jury, they only know what they know. You might be thinking, damn, he's scared for his life. What about us? Like, that's a really good point. We're gonna see, you know, obviously the judge is not ruling with Melly's camp when it comes to this particular situation. They're literally saying, yo, we're allowing him to rock the mask or whatever the case is, but shit. I think that's a
Yeah, I'll be back. I
I
gotta
think that's a big
shut my
thing.
shit off, bro.
You know, imagine you're on trial and the people who are talking about you, the reason for them to either not be in a courtroom or be hidden or whatever is like, yo, they are scared of threats on their life. Like, even this juror right now, this juror may be like, yo, bruh, hey, I just want to make sure that if I do my job as a juror, I don't get killed behind this because you got the fucking cop. Remember the guy who's sitting up there, he's a cop. How is the cop up there saying, I'm scared of my life, and you not a cop, and you're the juror, and everybody looking your face, Melly looking at you every day. Melly looking at you like, every day. You not supposed to be scared of your life, but that nigga's scared of his life and he the cop. Ain't it a bitch when the cop's scared of their life and you supposed to be brave? So I completely understand that part of it. At first I was like, nah, this nigga just not letting him get away with anything. Then I started thinking about it. I'm like, yo, bro, like, bro, a nigga with a shiesty mask and a suit and a badge is crazy. Nigga, I would expect some shit like that at El Chapo's trial. You get what I mean? So I don't know. Let me see.
Thank you. Counsel, may proceed.
Yes, sir. This is ended. I was offering if they want to board order the witness on any area of his expertise.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir.
How you doing, sir?
You've seen my case before.
Yes, sir.
It was on February 17, 2022. You recall?
Objection, Your Honor. At this point, non-responsive.
Sustained.
What was the objection?
I sustain the objection. Ask your next question.
Did I take your debit?
Yes, sir.
What date did I take your debit?
I don't remember the exact answer. Year.
If I show you a copy of the transcript, would it refresh your recollection?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm referring to this one.
Okay, which one is that? So I can prove it.
So gay. I can't even run it, bro.
Got to be so kind as to show me.
The date I mentioned, February 17, 2022.
Because since they got Melly, right, when he turned 15, but it was old. He come out of jail, niggas still gonna fuck with his music. But Gunna, nigga don't wanna fuck with his music because he ratted on Thug. It don't make no sense, bro. He ratted. It don't matter. How he ratted, they all ratted.
They all ratted.
You know what I'm saying? It's pick and choosing, bro. Niggas pick and choose. That's why I'm still on this Gunna, nigga. We don't pick and choose, nigga. What are you bringing that
I don't really get it. I mean, if you're gonna listen to a person, I'm not gonna tell no one. I don't personally listen to none of these niggas. I used to listen to Gunna heavy, like OD. You snitch, nigga. It's over. Cause there's nothing you could say in them records that's gonna make it like I used to believe you, nigga. Cold hard crippin'. I thought it was real deal. So you know what I'm saying? No. If it's not real, I don't want to really fucking hear it. So and I don't want you to do crimes, my nigga. So I'm gonna be honest, just go somewhere. But other niggas, they want to choose sides to say who's better, what's the reason why I fuck with this person over that person. Snitching is snitching.
They had to prove for a little baby CEO ratted.
He's a rat. He's a fucking rat. He's a rat, bro. He even said it. He came out and said, hell yeah, I ratted. What the fuck? I wasn't trying to be no dirty little nigga on the streets. I was trying to be rich.
Niggas picking and choosing. Niggas weird. That's why Gunna came out little baby.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, Lil Baby's weird. If you got signed under a fucking, he literally told on the man. He said he told him, and I don't know if the nigga was street. He could have been a civilian. So if the nigga was a civilian, he had all right to tell on this man. You know what I'm saying? If he had none, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say if he had nothing to do with it, but if he was in the streets, then he should have probably not said shit. But everyone knew I heard in Atlanta, and they still signed to him. So these Atlanta, you was talking about New York, bro. You tried to come disrespectful at my motherfuckers. Nigga, you know how much you a rat? Casanova didn't do nothing, man. He didn't snitch on himself.
But he said he's not in the game anymore. Why would you say that when you make the case already? It's not gonna make it better.
Nigga, he already pled out. That's what I'm saying, bro. You have to
come out the court just saying you're not in the game. It's way over. Why are you saying that?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's like you have to. So he pled out already, and now he's about to get sentenced. He didn't get sentenced yet, and he wants leniency on his sentence. You get what I'm saying? Nigga. Yeah, you do. You do. If he wasn't stabbing niggas, then he probably denounced it. Cause Casanova. The difference. My fault. The difference between him and other people is like Casanova got a lot of people in his corner. Cause this nigga got a lot of videos of like telling kids to stay out of gangs and shit. So with that being said, he has like he trying to get some leniency and shit like that.
But that shit backfired though. He got stabbed up.
It's of course it backfired because me, I'm standing on that shit. If I live by it, I gotta die by it. Cause if I'm not gonna ease up, and these niggas ain't gonna ease up. These killers ain't gonna ease up, nigga. The niggas out.
If he's not getting nothing out of it, he's gonna get a backfire. Now niggas not gonna fuck with you in jail. Cause you saying
I mean, he has the right to say he don't fuck with a gang. I feel like, but not in jail. He shouldn't have did it in jail. Probably do that shit before you get in there.
Now he said it in court, and then he came back to jail, got stabbed up.
Yeah, I was about to say because as soon as you say it in jail, it's politics in there. It's nothing to do all day, nigga. Yeah, I'm gonna check you about that shit you said. Oh, you not the gang, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And what if you got like a big homie, who you know what I'm saying? This shit go deeper than what I know. I think his big homie, from the shit I've seen, I think his big homie got arrested, like the godfather of his set or whatever that shit is. He got arrested, and yeah, he could have threw a hit at the nigga, like, yo, just go get that nigga. You feel me? But that it don't look good, right? It don't look good. It don't look good, bro. Like, what is the judge gonna say? Like, what do you say to the judge when you like, I denounced the gang, but you just stabbed a nigga mad times in his face? The other nigga that stabbed Casanova, he got stabbed OD, bro. He stabbed that boy to damn near oblivion. Right? Real shit. He ain't such on himself though. But yo, stop coming at New York like that. First of all, coming at New York like that. Come at Atlanta like that, nigga. Go at Atlanta niggas like that. Oh, at that rat weasel ass city. Yeah, it's nigga. Atlanta is the rat capital, nigga, of the world.
Talking about that yesterday, like niggas never heard like shit that was going on in Atlanta. We just always heard.
But yeah,
Does that refresh your recollection?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd rather. Yeah, I'm not trying to hear that shit.
And on that day,
and it's sad to say, like, you know what I'm saying, good music should be good music, but at the end of the day, if you're gonna sell it, like, yo, I'm really, oh shit. I'm not saying you really outside, you don't gotta sell it like that, but the way Gunna was selling it, you know what I'm saying? We like, okay, he gonna stay solid for YSL. No, he did. He told them niggas immediately. Like, it just, bro didn't even get months in there, Bob.
100, you're saying?
It's around 100.
Okay. And the other,
right? You didn't even get. How much you got? 6 months? That nigga did a jail bid in there. No, Gunna did 6 months, man. Couldn't take that no more.
And the National Gang Academy Training Company.
Who do 6 months in a Rico? Shut up, man. He told.
Training company. They provide training.
He's the worst. He's the fucking scum of the earth.
Academy.
that nigga's the scum of the fucking earth, bro.
Who are the people who give instructions? What is their secret?
How you tell on your fucking blood brother, bro?
The person that runs the academy.
There's nothing, like, what can you pay me? There's no money in the.
I don't remember exactly.
There's not enough money out here in the fucking planet. They have to look my mama in the eyes like, yeah, I just sent your son up top forever. He going, ma. Like, and it's cause of me, ma. Like, he didn't get caught, but I made sure he got caught.
Is one of the lead gang detectives in the state.
I was trying to go home early, ma. I got kids. He got kids too, but I got kids too. Like, what do you say?
You don't know the credentials of the.
Can't go to no family reunions, no none of that. It's like, what the fuck? And let's say you're the broke brother and your brother's the rich brother. Like, oh my God, it's like, motherfucker, you told on the money so we could be broke again.
And they were.
Fuck, we getting out of this?
Gang members.
He told on his brother, and then guess what? He got arrested with a pistol. Now I gotta do 9 years. This nigga's an idiot. Like, whoever's running his operation.
They're putting you through a course. You have to pass.
But with a name like Funk, nigga, I can see why you were an idiot. Niggas would have never named me that, and I would have never went with that. They ain't named him nothing cool, bro.
Portions of the class where you have to call.
They named him Gunna.
Call the instructor and discuss what.
Gunna got Gunna, and you got Funk.
It's an 8-week interactive course.
That's bad.
Okay, 8 weeks, you said?
8 weeks, sir.
Okay. And you said that some of the knowledge that
You
you
could.
gleaned in order to
Like, you remember the
be
nigga?
yourself an expert is from gang
Remember the
members
nigga who
that
killed
were in
Nipsey?
custody trying to work off their time?
I always said,
Some of the
like,
interviews are
he was so angry the day that they named Nipsey Hussle Nipsey, like neighborhood Nip, and then, like he's neighborhood shitty. His name was Shitty Cuz, bro.
not all of them are trying to work off their time.
That was his nickname in the hood.
Well, the gang
Shitty
members
Cuz,
are
like,
in
bro. Of
custody.
course he's gonna kill people.
Some of them are trying
Look what
to
y'all
work off their
named
time.
him.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
not-
no respect. Yo, your name
Have
is
you ever
respect, right?
experienced a situation where you're talking with a gang member or
Do
gang
you agree?
defendant that's trying to work off
If niggas call you ass,
and they're being deceptive with
Like, yo, that's my nigga ass.
What
do you think about him?
Off their time?
like, that's my
If
point.
they're
It's
being
like,
deceptive, I don't want to talk to them.
Well, I know you don't want to,
Yeah.
but you judge whether they're being deceptive or not.
He said turn
based
himself in,
upon
nigga. They
stuff
went
like
to go get that
facial
little man.
expressions.
Overall, his word
I give.
Oh,
when I
for real, my
interview
dad.
people, I will give them baseline questions that I already
Why
have
would
the
you do some
answers
shit
to,
like that?
things that I might already know about them. Intimate details about their lives or people they associate
Oh, he
with.
probably want to get a Rico too. Like, you know, I guess, you know, you got to follow the niggas.
And if they're being
Everybody,
deceptive,
we all getting Rico?
questions
Okay,
that I
fuck
already
it.
have the answers to.
Let me
Then
try my best.
interview's basically over. Or I call them out on the fact that they're lying to me, and then see if they want to change to being honest. And then at that point, maybe we can reestablish a connection. But if
Bro,
they're
that's
lying
insane right
from the get-go, if I ask them,
This nigga Quando, they got Quando Rondo as a gang leader. I was like, if this nigga's running a
about
gang,
someone they associated with who's a
oh,
gang
is
member,
that-
and they're lying, I would
like, not the nigga who was yelling, oh, no!
keep talking to them because it doesn't benefit me to be
1, 2,
working
3.
with someone that's not lying.
Like, come on.
I understood. But
Anybody
essentially
can
what
get
you're
it.
saying
A,
is
B, G,
your-
anybody can get it.
Your assessment of their credibility
This
governs whether or
nigga,
not
y'all
you
named
perceive
him the gang leader,
their-
it's over.
Right?
The gang shit is over.
If I find that they are not lying to me, then I continue my interview, and then I continue to assess whether they're lying or not.
And if they're lying to you,
And whoever was under him
think
is a
they're
loser.
not-
A fucking loser.
You're not saying
Whoever was
that
like,
you're
yo, let me
assessing
get under
someone's
little ass
credibility
Quando
for
Rondo
You're not saying that.
and do drills for him. Is a
Now, the
fucking
ones who are
weird
reformed
person.
gang
You got to He has to ask himself why he did
Are
that.
they themselves in danger
Like, what was his?
when they just give out knowledge willy-nilly
I'm
about
getting
their
fucking
past lives?
smoked, bro.
Uh,
It's Quando Rondo
based
fault.
on
Yeah.
the rules and bylaws and stuff like that they have written down on some of these major national gangs, you would think that it would be frowned upon. But like I stated, everyone wants to put everything on social media right now, and these founders of these organizations are giving all these intimate details about stuff that they've already been convicted of, they've done time for, because they're always trying to get views on YouTube, views on Instagram, they're trying to make money, and it's
The submarine
incentive
shit, yeah, I was
to
thinking, like, what the fuck are they
tell
even
true
talking
stories,
about?
so they're
I was gonna
being
react to it.
by
I'm like, I don't know what the
others
fuck they even talking about.
in the same gang world, because it's usually, most of these interviews are, they'll put a couple guys that kind of came up in the same time. that
Who,
were
people in the shit?
Founders of the organizations, co-founders, and they'll go back and forth.
Will you agree? I'm sorry, you're done?
Sure, sir.
Will you agree with me it's an incentive getting clicks on YouTube and making money that way is an incentive for them to tell stories? It's not necessarily an incentive for them to tell the truth.
They need a fucking
Because
Aquaman.
nobody would. Okay.
You heard?
And some of
They need
your
Aquaman.
expertise you gained from watching YouTube videos.
Put Aquaman on the job, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You fuck around, find them people.
Mentality. It's rare when someone, typical person doesn't brag about committing violence against someone else on YouTube and how they had to crack
And it's
someone
like,
head
my
open,
controller literally
shed
was
blood
valid
so they
yesterday,
can
and I was
get
super
insane.
fucking. I'm going back Xbox.
Right? That's not typical of a person to want to admit. It's incriminating.
Yeah, it's literally like the left stick won't move anymore, bro.
I understand. My
like
question to you
stiff.
was some of the body of knowledge
And I'm not
that
fucking
you
with it right now.
obtain in order to hone and advance your expertise is from YouTube. Is that true or is it not?
Some of the knowledge came from interviews. Interviews that I watched with people that I found to be telling true stories because it's been corroborated based off written documents.
So that's a yes.
I can't lose my tricks.
And you were asked about your hands-on investigations, and I think your answer was suspects or special investigations. You remember that?
Correct.
And you said over 30 suspects you have engaged in investigations since 2022. You never gave us a number of your involvement in special investigations themselves. What's that?
The number 30 was a reference to just, I believe, the amount of blood gang members we've
Who caught what?
past year. The reason I separate investigations from suspects is because a lot of these investigations,
Melly might
investigation to a criminal organization, that's one investigation might involve 20 subjects. So it would be misleading for me to say I only did one investigation when it was really 20 separate investigations that are all linked together into one organization charged as.
But yeah, he should be, nigga.
Understood. Now, my question to you, however, was how many special investigations...
Don't them Florida niggas, them Florida niggas shoot cops.
Give me a second to think about it. Thank you, sir.
50K bounty on your head? Why is that?
He probably was in Melly Hood the whole time.
Oh shit. Hold up. Yeah, I've seen the Simpsons. They predicted the future. Oh yeah, they did. Oh yeah, they did. I remember.
What is he doing?
This is probably an accurate representation. I might be missing one or two. A couple.
What are you looking at?
18 gangs and about 30 different investigations.
So there, you 13 or 30?
30.
30.
Yes, sir.
So when you gave us the number of 30 suspects,
that was blood investigations.
Okay, that was blood only.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right.
In the last year.
So this Florida gang investigation.
I was pretty ass in that one, bro. I started getting butt cheeks. I ain't even gonna hold it.
They don't attend the criminal justice only part of the training?
I don't work for FGIA, sir. So I don't know what their rules are for that. I know I'm allowed to take the classes. I know I've seen prosecutors take those classes with me. I've had prosecutors come to the trainings with me.
You got way better shit than us.
I can't answer on behalf of FGIA I apologize.
Yeah, way more
So
fucking
you
up to
were
date than us, bro.
thinking that non-law enforcement can't
We're like
get
fucking
certified, but
ancient to these
the only
niggas.
people that you've seen in there with you are prosecutors and other law enforcement.
Yeah, they're not.
Look at these stupid ass
Cops
Americans.
are just people involved in the
Dumb
legal
fucks.
system.
Like, yep.
People
pretty much.
involved in on your side of the legal system.
Okay, that's
Overruled.
The only thing America do is kill motherfuckers better than everybody.
So when
We
you're saying
kill some
wasn't
people.
only law enforcement and you're talking
We specialize
about
in killing, motherfuckers.
attorneys who represent
Yeah, it's like
people, victims of crimes.
no, we've had victim advocates at the trainings before.
Or at
yeah,
the
I was like,
trains
that's the
giving
only thing
instructions.
that's like crazy about it. I was just talking to my friend about that.
Okay.
Like people don't want to fuck with America. It's
So
not
it's
because
not
like we're like
limited to
some scary place, but it's like
Certified
in
law
other countries
enforcement
they don't have like
or retired law
we have
enforcement
kids in our
or
cities.
probation, parole,
Niggas got 30s on the Glocks, bro.
juvenile justice,
AK-40, and just in the city, like you know what I'm saying? Like, what if a country wanted to come take over? How you gonna take over this country? Like these niggas ain't going.
and intelligence analysts.
You gonna have a shootout forever with these niggas, man.
Enforcement agency,
Pretty much.
or any other person.
Any other country, I doubt that there's this many like people with just random weapons
Like I said, I don't
and all
work for
types.
FJ, so I don't know where their cutoff
They don't
is.
got more artillery than America, bro.
And I don't have access to the website at the moment.
So in fact, it may be just a law.
He got a broken little
enforcement
pistol.
organization for
I'm
certification.
talking about we got kids out here with
I
like
can't
after I
answer
seen
that
Chicago,
question.
like we got kids out here with high powered
I've
rifles.
met
Man.
people there taking courses.
I can show you 1,000 videos with niggas with the gun bigger than them, bro.
So that's I'm speaking from personal experience. I'm not
Word.
saying
That shit is dangerous. Man. Where y'all getting all these stakes from, bro?
been there.
Okay. And you were saying some of the do you work undercover?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you were saying some of the
Yeah, they do be
undercover
robbing them.
members. You did. So you would agree that those undercover officers who went that step would probably know more about the intimacies than you would.
I was the case agent on that.
Okay.
The only thing we clean was a paper
And,
bag.
Case agent being the person that leads the investigation and tells the undercover what to do and what evidence I need to gather, what evidence is beneficial to prove the game, and I collect all the evidence, meaning knowledge, instructions from other gang members. So I direct the investigation, they're the undercovers.
Okay.
So when I'm the undercover, someone tells me what to do because it's their investigation.
Okay, but in an undercover capacity, you never went to the step of getting inside a gang so you could be in the room where intimate gang activity was actually being discussed among gang members only.
Tight ass fucking thong, tight ass fucking not thongs, fucking.
It's recorded. I'm in the room.
Okay, so you're just in the room with them, but you are not a gang member, so they wouldn't be discussing stuff that only gang members discuss if you're not one.
So what I'm trying to explain is that undercover operations are recorded audio video. So
Heights. What's going on
the
in
fact that I
there?
wasn't present doesn't mean I
How
didn't
am I getting
listen.
shot by that?
Okay. So
Heights though,
the
niggas need to
gang
retire.
Bibles that you spoke of, are those the same gang Bibles
That
that you
should
can
be
download
all over the place.
on the internet?
There's some incomplete ones on the internet. I haven't really found any great ones on the internet. But there are some that have been leaked. Some of the information is pretty accurate. Some of them are outdated. It's not the most recent ones. Like in this case, we found an updated one that was revamped in 2016 from the original 1996 version.
And you were saying to us, I think, that the rules of a gang in one location or locality don't necessarily translate into being the rules of a gang in another part of the country or part of the state, right?
Yeah, so basically, like any organization, the farther you get down in the structure of that organization, things are lost in translation. So the head of the snake can only control the tail so much.
Fuck Elon Musk.
So you're saying that the only reason that there are different rules in different parts of the country of a gang is because they're lost in communication, or do different localities have different rules?
Both.
Okay, both. And you were saying that part of the information that you gather is by just walking up to somebody that you see and see if they'll talk to you and tell you all their intimate gang stuff?
I've done that before, yes.
We bored in
even when
America.
they
Like,
don't
yeah. Niggas had a
speak to
cage
you
match
and
with a
say,
millionaire.
Look at the way they dress and the way they stand.
Sometimes.
What about the way they stand?
Let me just get a fucking cage match
So
going.
specific to, let's say,
What the? I don't even know. Like, that sounds so crazy just now.
symbology is specific to the right
Facebook
side.
and Twitter.
So they might stand and cross their arms a certain way with the right arm over the left arm. Or they might wear their hat to the right. They might put a bandana on the right. Or put a different color bandana on the left to show disrespect. So those are little nuances that if you know you're talking to someone who is a member of that gang, it could mean something.
Okay.
If I just meet you and you happen to be wearing a red bandana in your right pocket, I know you're not a member of the Blood, sir. So I would not think this guy's a Blood.
I understand that.
You get what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying is,
Like, just so many niggas
how are
behind me.
you learning? You might be learning whether the person you're speaking to fits the criteria of the gangs that you already have formed. You're not advancing your knowledge about gangs by looking at them and saying and identifying things that you already think apply, right? You understand the distinction I'm making?
No, please rephrase that.
Okay.
Interesting question.
And by the way, before I get to that question, you're saying that for example, Bloods are favored their right, so
How
they
did
might,
y'all niggas end up behind us, though?
cross their arm right over left, right?
Yes.
When you say might, are you saying that sometimes they cross it left over right?
Yeah. I'm just saying.
So that's not really a rule then, right?
Nothing's written in stone, sir.
Okay.
So that means Bloods typically wear red, right? It's one of their primary colors. They also wear green, which is on the East Coast a blood color. And new recruits within the Bloods are told to wear brown or tan with a white T-shirt. So there's different things. You can't just stick to
Get my ass
one aspect and be like, oh man, that guy didn't cross out that B that one time because you're supposed to cross out your B's.
I
Or
understand.
your C's, sorry. So just because you didn't do it one time doesn't eliminate what you are.
I understand. I'm just trying to get your testimony straight.
Sure.
You were saying sometimes they might wear their hat to the right,
Correct.
meaning sometimes they might wear it to the left, and sometimes they might wear it straight, and sometimes they might wear it
Bro,
to the
why
left.
can't they just stay up,
Right.
though? I don't get it.
So that's another rule, that sometimes they do that.
These aren't rules. These are a rule is something that has to be followed. These are just things that they're known to do.
Okay.
Like wearing the color red. They don't always wear the color red. If they did, it'd be very easy
damn.
to just find all your Bloods, or at least start looking for them.
And all of the 6 times that you
That's what it
testified
is.
as an expert were
A couple months ago, I was on the Zoe Mafia family case as an expert. I testified
Why the fuck is that on? I didn't even
last
put
year
this.
sometime.
So I'm saying, you're doing whole
And
shit.
on a Nitrate Gangster Bloods case, attempt homicide case, and I've testified in a couple of sentencing hearings between that time and now.
okay. So whatever the case, would it be fair to say your expertise is just kind of in its embryonic stage, since you weren't certified as an expert as of February of last year? You agree with that?
I think my knowledge of the topic
I wanted to turn around,
has
but
grown over time. Obviously, that's why I do recurring training. But
And you said that you've attended every conference since 2016, right?
yes, sir.
And your first conference, what conference was that in 2016?
The Florida Gang Investigators Association.
And how many
Conference.
times? I'm sorry.
The conference.
Okay. And you said every conference since then? Is it biannual, annual, every
Annual.
month? Annual?
Annual, and then they host additional trainings throughout the year. You wouldn't call them conferences. They don't call them conferences. They're just trainings, 2-day trainings, 3-day trainings on specific specific things like outlaw motorcycle gangs, I believe was the last one I took.
Okay.
It was I think a 2-day training.
And you got your certification in 2016 then?
I have to look at my certificate. I think it took, I had taken 2 years before I got the advanced certificate.
Okay. All right, one last thing. You said that you have taught, I'm not sure I got that right, but was it like at-risk youth kind of seminars to just say no kind of thing?
I've spoken to the youth both while I was working on the road before I was in the Strategic Investigations Division, trying to help the youth not join gangs or leave the gangs that they're already in, trying to give them an opportunity. That's something that I do on my off time as well.
Get up out of there.
Not for the sheriff's office. I volunteer, and I've taught at a victim advocacy conference for the Office of the Attorney General. And youth outreach is important to me.
Okay, and thank you for that. We need that. My question to you, however, is when you are speaking, and would you actually call it teaching, or is it speaking?
It's teaching.
Bro, this shit's so slow.
Teaching them how to properly document gangs, because if it's done incorrectly, then you're gonna ruin the system. And it happens. We see it where.
I thought you were talking to kids. Are you talking to young youth? You're teaching.
I thought you were talking in general when I'm teaching.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. No, kids. Yeah, no. When you talk to the youth, you're talking about. It's a prevention thing. It's
Niggas say undercover giving speeches. Yeah, okay.
Explain the risk factors and what not to do, and
somebody
try
said
to
check Young
help
Thug
them
Instagram.
Okay.
Understand that there's a life outside of that, because some of these kids come from families and neighborhoods, socioeconomic.
Is this an album?
Areas where they don't see a light, so they need to understand that there is.
Is this an album, chat?
I agree with you. What I'm asking you is, when you do that, you are doing nothing that any other of these fine officers could do, or I could do.
I think I could relate with them a little better, because I understand the gang mentality.
Is this an album?
Because I've interviewed so many gang members, so I understand where they're coming from.
Okay. But you have included references to motivational and just stay on the straight path speeches to you as among your teaching experience and your expertise.
Something to do, yeah. And you learn from those kids as well. You don't think you learn from kids that are involved in gangs?
Okay, thank you. One moment.
We gotta redeem myself at the end, bro. I was getting fucking.
I have a great.
So, Detective Pola, when you're talking about determining whether or not someone is or is not a gang member,
I'm still fucking hungry.
I try to convince myself that they're not. I'm trying to avoid confirmation bias. So someone tells me this guy's a blood or is all off your family or GD or Crip or whatever, I'll start looking for things to tell me that they're not.
And they be on that. Yo, they got Island Boy videos already. Goddamn.
The second I can convince myself that this person's not a gang member, it's probably true that they're not, and that maybe it's just not enough evidence to prove they are. But when I'm going in there looking for evidence against,
What you watching DJ Academics right now?
all I can find is evidence to support it. That's when
Yo.
it shifts, and I'm like, okay,
What they talking about with the
this
double
guy
trials?
has to be a member. And this happens frequently because, like I said, sometimes people document gang members incorrectly because they'll see a tattoo that they think means something, and they'll document that person as a member of XYZ gang, and then I personally know that person is a member of this Bloods gang. So then I have to go and figure out why someone believed this person was a member.
That nigga's hands is shaking.
Convince myself that that person was wrong and I'm right, or
that's a shaky man right there.
Two gang affiliations, like a prison gang and street gang, national-based gang and local street gang that they associate with. So multiple alliances.
Okay, so you mentioned that there can be multiple alliances. Can you give a definition of what it would mean to be behind the wall?
Behind the wall means in prison.
So are there different gangs that are behind the wall versus outside?
Yeah, there's different gangs in prison, and there's some of those gangs exist on the outside as well. So the United Blood Nation was founded as a prison gang to protect Black Americans against Hispanics in New York and Rikers Island. Little by little, that expanded and it spread to the streets, and then these multiple blood sets that were created in Rikers Island were now on the streets spreading their ideology.
You used a term that we haven't defined. Can you explain to the ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, the United Blood Nation.
A set, like a group.
Yeah, that's that UBN shit that started in Rikers.
A different branch of an organization.
I mean, if you're from New York, you heard of that shit.
So you mentioned some of the organizational system. Is there a recognized organizational system in place for example, the UBN?
Yes.
And so can you describe a little bit about how that is organized?
So the United Blood Nation was founded by a handful of leaders within Rikers Island. They created the first 3 original sets, Nitrate Gangster Bloods, 183 Gangster Bloods, and G-Shine or Gangster Killer Bloods. Sometimes they go by different names. And there was, I think, a total of like 12, 13 different sets that were created. Each one of those sets, or each one of those gangs that...
Look, watch my stream, I'll find that shit, bro. I need to...
I don't see none of these niggas.
And around Jersey City. They utilize the nickname 300 and a hand sign, the One-Eyed Willie, usually common among Bloods. They show affiliation to the number 57 or 57, which is a reference to Building 57 within the Marion Gardens housing complex. This is where they would congregate or hang out. The utilization...
Yeah.
Okay, we back in Jersey City.
At all times relevant to this complaint, defendants Taylor, aka Bando, Tate, aka
they're naming everybody. Hold on, look at my screen. Hold up. That's everybody. No, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're about to do some gang shit. They about to probably
At
have
all
like a
times
big gang
relevant to
swoop
this
around the fucking
complaint,
country.
defendants Taylor, aka Bando, Tate, aka Trilly, Damari Blackwell, aka Juggy, and others, known and unknown, were members and associates of 3 allied neighborhood gangs in Jersey City: the Rutgers Street Gang, hereinafter the Rutgers Enterprise; the Marion Gardens Street Gang, otherwise known as 300, hereinafter the Marion 300 Enterprise; and the Curry's Woods Street Gang, hereinafter the Curry's Woods Enterprise. Specifically, Taylor was a member of the Marion 300 Enterprise, Tate was a member of the Rutgers Enterprise, and Blackwell was an associate of the Curry's Woods Enterprise. Individuals who associate with the Rutgers Street Gang have historically consisted of members and associates of the 52 Hoover set of the Crip Street Gang. They operate primarily in the area of Rutgers Avenue and McAdoo Avenue, as well as within Triangle Park, which is located within the intersection of Rose Avenue, Cater Avenue, and Old Bergen Road in Jersey City, New Jersey.
Oh, so why
Given the Hoover Crip connection, those associated with the Rutgers Enterprise often wear the colors orange and blue. Members of the Rutgers Enterprise also refer to themselves as the Get Back Gang, which notably replaces the letter K with the letter C, in order to avoid the use of CK, a common denotation for Crip Killer. Moreover, the phrase "get back," which originated with gangs in Chicago, Illinois, refers to retaliatory acts of violence. Members of the Rutgers Enterprise also pay homage to Isaiah Jackson, aka Tutu, a Rutgers member who was killed in June 2015. They are known for drug distribution in and around their controlled territory as well as for violence against numerous rival neighborhoods. Individuals who associate with the Marion 300 gang have historically consisted of members and associates of the Brim and Sex Money Murder sets of the Blood Street gang and operate within the Marion Gardens housing complex. A subset of the Marion 300 Enterprise identifies as 300, which is a tribute to Ron, aka Mr. 300, who was killed in April 2016. The number 300 has become symbolic of the Marion 300 Enterprise. Individuals associated with the Marion 300 Enterprise also pay homage to Judane Holmes, aka Draco, who was killed in December 2018. Further, they frequently gesture a hand sign associated with the Marion 300 Enterprise by extending their pinky, ring, and middle fingers and joining their thumb and pointer fingers to form a circle. They are known for drug distribution in and around their controlled territory as well as for violence against numerous rival neighborhoods. Individuals who associate with the Curry's Woods Street Gang, the Curry's Woods Enterprise, have historically consisted of members and associates of the 52 Hoover set of the Crip Street Gang, and operated within the Curry's Woods housing projects. Individuals associated with the Curry's Woods Enterprise, particularly those who identify as Hoover Crips, refer to themselves as the Tay Tay Shrimp Gang, which pays homage to Javon Galbraith, aka Tay Tay, who was killed in November 2015, and also use the term up top to refer to their territory. Given the Hoover Crip connection, those affiliated with the Curry's Woods Enterprise often wear the colors orange and blue, and in turn, often wear clothing associated with the Houston Astros and the New York Mets. They also pay homage to Jaden Fondeur, aka Zero, who Astros and the New pay homage to Jaden.
Right here. That was a nigga that was from the Heights.
Well, I'm not looking right now, bro. I'm on the game. You on a stream?
Yeah.
All right, hold up, man.
This nigga's know everything. He's saying everything.
Jaden Fondeur, aka Zero.
Damn, that's what up, P0, bro. That's crazy. That's how he got killed.
Who was killed in September 2018, and Jordan Heron, aka 23, who was killed in July 2019. They are known for drug distribution in and around their control.
See, now he getting shit fucked up. That nigga jail got nothing to do with anything drugs. He wasn't in the hood.
Old territory as well as for violence against numerous rival neighborhoods. While initially operating as three distinct neighborhood street gangs, the Rutgers Enterprise, the Marion 300 Enterprise, and the Curry's Woods Enterprise aligned in or around September 2019 such that members and associates of each individual enterprise now function as one cohesive unit. 6. The alliance between the Rutgers Enterprise and the Marion 300 Enterprise originated, in part, due to proximity, specifically, the 300 subset of Marion, which initially operated in the area of Bidwell Avenue and Martin Luther King Drive, relocated its territory in early 2019 to Armstrong Avenue and Martin Luther King Drive. This relocation placed these members in closer proximity to Triangle Park, the area controlled by the Rutgers Enterprise. Law enforcement has encountered Tate on numerous occasions in territory associated with the Rutgers Enterprise, and in the presence of other individuals known to be members and associates of the Rutgers Enterprise. Blackwell, aka Juggy, is an associate of the Curry's Woods Enterprise. Beginning at least as early as in or around July 2019, members of the Rutgers Enterprise, the Marion 300 Enterprise, and the Curry's Woods Enterprise began a series of retaliatory exchanges with a rival group of individuals associated with the neighborhood gang Salif and Wilkinson, which, since in or around that time period, have been operating as one cohesive alliance. The feud between the enterprises and the Salif-Wilkinson alliance escalated in late March and early April 2020. First, on or about March 31, 2020, at approximately 8:36 p.m., law enforcement responded to the area of Rose Avenue and Cater Avenue following a report of shots fired. Upon arrival, officers encountered Smith, aka Munch, a member of the Rutgers Enterprise, who had sustained a gunshot wound to the chest. He was transported to Jersey City Medical Center, but was pronounced dead several hours later. Philip Wiggins, a member of Wilkinson, has been charged with this murder in the Superior Court of New Jersey, Hudson County. The following day, on or about April 1, 2020, at approximately 7:55 p.m., officers heard gunshots in the area of Martin Luther King Drive and Forest Avenue. After responding to that area, law enforcement encountered a member of Salif who had sustained a gunshot wound to his thigh, and Stephanie Schock, a seemingly unintended victim, with a gunshot wound to her thigh. Both victims were transported to the Jersey City Medical Center and released later that night. The following morning, however, Stephanie Schock died of a pulmonary embolism that resulted from the gunshot wound she sustained. Shaquin Rush, aka Shaw, a member of the Marion 300 Enterprise, and Darby Sheridan, aka Goherd, a member of the Rutgers Enterprise, have been charged with this murder and attempted murder in the Superior Court of New Jersey, Hudson County. On or about April 4, 2020, shortly after 3 p.m., law enforcement responded to the intersection of Bidwell Avenue and Ocean Avenue, where officers discovered a Kim Ward, aka Kimmy, a member of Wilkinson, who had sustained a gunshot wound to the head.
Yo, you were saying that they indicted your gang? In Jersey?
Hell yeah. They naming everybody's name in this bitch.
All the Crips you know?
Yeah, this nigga I was talking about.
Fonder and Blue, and in terms and the New York Mets.
You on Discord or Twitch?
I'm on Twitch. This nigga talking about Zero. They shot him at the corner store, and then you looking at it,
right? To pay homage to Jaden.
Yeah, they shot him, and that's my brother. They thought that was him. They thought that was him. That wasn't him. So they killed him by mistake.
Fonderer, aka Zero, who was killed in September 2018, and Jordan Heron, aka 23, who was killed in July 2019. They are known for drug distribution in and around their controlled territory, as well as for violence against numerous rival neighborhoods. While initially operating as three distinct neighborhood street gangs, the Rutgers Enterprise, the Marion 300 Enterprise, and the Curry's Woods Enterprise aligned in or around September 2019 such that members and associates of each individual enterprise now function as one cohesive unit. 6. The alliance between the Rutgers Enterprise and the Marion 300 Enterprise originated, in part, due to proximity, specifically, the 300 subset of Marion, which initially operated in the area of Bidwell Avenue and Martin Luther King Drive, relocated its territory in early 2019 to Armstrong Avenue and Martin Luther King Drive. This relocation placed these members in closer proximity to Triangle Park, the area controlled by the Rutgers Enterprise. Law enforcement has encountered Tate on numerous occasions in territory associated with the Rutgers Enterprise, and in the presence of other individuals known to be members and associates of the Rutgers Enterprise. Blackwell, aka Juggy, is an associate of the Curry's Woods Enterprise. Beginning at least as early as in or around July 2019, members of the Rutgers Enterprise, the Marion 300 Enterprise, and the Curry's Woods Enterprise began a series of retaliatory exchanges with a rival group of individuals associated with the neighborhood gang Salif and Wilkinson, which, since in or around that time period, have been operating as one cohesive alliance. The feud between the enterprises and the Salif-Wilkinson alliance escalated in late March and early April 2020. First, on or about March 31st, 2020, at approximately 8:36 p.m., law enforcement responded to the area of Rose Avenue and Cater Avenue following a report of shots fired. Upon arrival, officers encountered Smith, aka Munch, a member of the Rutgers Enterprise, who had sustained a gunshot wound to the chest. He was transported to Jersey City Medical Center, but was pronounced dead several hours later. Philip Wiggins, a member of Wilkinson, has been charged with this murder in the Superior Court of New Jersey, Hudson County. The following day, on or about April 1st, 2020, at approximately 7:55 p.m., officers heard gunshots in the area of Martin Luther King Drive and Forest Avenue. After responding to that area, law enforcement encountered a member of Salif who had sustained a gunshot wound to his thigh, and Stephanie Schock, a seemingly unintended victim, with a gunshot wound to her thigh. Both victims were transported to the Jersey City Medical Center and released later that night. The following morning, however, Stephanie Schock died of a pulmonary embolism that resulted from the gunshot wound she sustained. Shaquin Rush, aka Shaw, a member of the Marion 300 Enterprise, and Darby Sheridan, aka Goherd, a member of the Rutgers Enterprise, have been charged with this murder and attempted murder in the Superior Court of New Jersey, Hudson County. On or about April 4th, 2020, shortly after 3 p.m., law enforcement responded to the intersection 2020 charged with this murder and attempted murder, aka Goherd, a member of the Rutgers Enterprise, or of the Marion 300 Enterprise. Shaquin Rush, aka
whole basketball player. Still doing crime. I don't understand.
Shaw, a member of the Marion 300 Enterprise, and Darby Sheridan, aka Goherd, a member of the Rutgers Enterprise, have been charged with this murder and attempted murder in the Superior Court of New Jersey, Hudson County. On or about April 4th, 2020, shortly after 3 p.m., law enforcement
they worse than John Moran, because John Moran just waving them
shit.
Them niggas shooting motherfuckers at people.
Where officers discovered a Kim Ward, aka Kimmy, a member of Wilkinson, who had sustained
John Moran, saint to them niggas, man. He's Saint Moran to them niggas.
Aka Sonny, aka Surf, and Devin Tutton, aka Joker, both members of the Rutgers Enterprise, have been charged with this murder in the Superior Court of New Jersey, Hudson County. More recently, on or about July 6, 2020, at approximately 10:34 p.m., Jersey City police officers heard multiple gunshots in the area of Sheffield Avenue and Rutgers Avenue. Officers responded to the area and observed a 17-year-old girl later identified as Taya Garner, with a gunshot wound to her right cheek. She was transported to the Jersey City Medical Center, but was subsequently pronounced dead at 4:36 a.m. on Tuesday, July 7, 2020. While the homicide investigation is ongoing, law enforcement is investigating individuals associated with the Salif-Wilkinson alliance. On or about July 7, 2020, at approximately 6:03 p.m., 3 individuals drove to the area of Oak Street and Martin Luther King Drive in Jersey City, New Jersey, an area controlled by Salif armed with 2 firearms.
Up,
Glock 21.45 caliber handgun and an Intratec AB 10 9mm Luger
was not killers before
the driver, subsequently identified as Tate, drove a Volkswagen sedan, which had been reported stolen out of Edgewater, New Jersey earlier that day. Upon arrival, the backseat passenger, subsequently identified as Blackwell, attempted to fire the Intratec AB.
The whole point of crime is to not get caught,
through the sunroof, while the front passenger, subsequently identified as Taylor, fired numerous rounds from the Glock 21.45 caliber handgun through the front passenger seat window. A seemingly unintended bystander, a 12-year-old boy, was shot in the leg. The entire incident was captured on CCTV surveillance video. Law enforcement located the vehicle almost immediately after the shooting, at which time the pursuit ensued. During the course of the pursuit, Volkswagen was involved in a motor vehicle accident, as a result of which, one of the Volkswagen's tires was damaged. Ultimately, the Volkswagen stopped in the area of Route 1 and 9, and the exit for Route 78 in Newark, New Jersey. Taylor, Tate, and Blackwell were apprehended inside the vehicle. In addition,
she looked like killer for them.
They say the call broke down on 1 and 9 on the highway in Newark and got caught. Yo, y'all niggas the assest niggas I ever saw.
Law enforcement seized the following from in and around the Volkswagen. 1. The Intratec AB 10 9mm Luger handgun, bearing partially defaced serial number. 2. The Glock 2145 caliber handgun. And 3. 145 caliber shell casing. Law enforcement also seized a high-capacity magazine belonging to the Intratec AB 10, containing 22 9mm rounds, in Blackwell's waistband. Law enforcement recovered 2 45 caliber shell casings from the route of the pursuit in the area where the Volkswagen was engaged in the motor vehicle accident. At the scene of the shooting on Oak Street and Martin Luther King Boulevard, law enforcement recovered 4 shell casings and 1 projectile.
But this about wraps it up for now. This is actually a real.
The goal should not
At all
be the end
times
of one
relevant to this complaint.
Fucking face. So the goal should be to not end up on no fucking documentary with your face. Like, Jesus Christ.
And around Jersey City.
I'm not telling niggas
Utilized
not
the
to do
nickname
crime. Like, you
300 and a hand
get it how you
sign,
live,
the
pimp.
one-eyed
That's how you-
Willie,
you know what I'm saying? That's how
usually
you
common
get it.
among Bloods.
Why the
They
fuck
show
is you niggas so
affiliation to the number
anxious to get
57
caught?
or
That's
57,
like,
which is a reference to
not get-
Building 57 within the Marion Gardens housing complex. This is where they would
know there's people that do
congregate
crimes
or
and don't
hang
get
out.
caught, right? It's
The
like-
utilization of social
Only
media
idiot motherfuckers who
platforms
wanna
showed
put shit on
affiliation
IG.
to the gang through photographs and videos, and those paying homage to deceased members. So,
Still
the crew
outside
from
like
Marion
it.
Gardens
Run
engaged
away.
in beef with other crews, such as Wilkinson and
simple shit.
Salif. It was basically an on-site thing. Failure to put in work would result in discipline by fellow gang members and a lack of respect within the
I'm a
gang.
fucking idiot.
Retaliation for any fallen members was a must. Let's
Niggas
get
think
into
that's
some
I'm
of the
stupid
crimes
like
of the
that,
gang.
like, you-
On or about July
And then when they
28,
indict me,
2011,
I'ma start
members
snitching
of
on
the
niggas.
Enterprise murdered 26-year-old
I don't get
Alan
it,
Cousins
Bob.
in the area of
When I
Gifford
get in
Avenue
trouble,
and
then I-
Bergen Avenue in
What?
Jersey City. Sticky, 22,
is
and
wrong with
Lala,
y'all?
21
And
at
then,
the
yo, I see- yo,
time,
you seen the
were charged with
Tekashi
Alan's
on shit?
murder less than 2 months after it
When the
occurred.
nigga was blowing kids,
Mike,
like, what's wrong with you
22 at
niggas,
the
man?
time, was arrested shortly after the killing and was charged
He
with
blew
murdering
kisses
Alan,
at the
who was
family
shot
after
twice in
robbing-
the back
you
at Gifford and
robbed
Bergen
they
Avenues
son
at
for some
about 2
bread, and you
a.m.
blew kisses
Mike
'cause you killed him,
confessed,
like, what-
according to court
where we
document,
at?
and regarding the motive, Mike had a belief that Alan had taken his bicycle, and he decided to go after him. Sticky, who was in prison on unrelated charges, and Lala, who had not been caught at the time, had allegedly participated in the homicidal attack. Police recovered 2 guns after Alan's death. Both gunshot wounds suffered by Alan entered his back and exited his chest. Sticky was in state prison from January 19, 2010 to September 27, 2010, came home, and he returned to prison on August 9, 2011. He had 3 drug convictions, and 1 for eluding police in a motor vehicle. Then he was charged with murder while in there. Lala was out on a $100,000 bail, stemming from arrests in May and September of 2010, and police were searching for him. After a witness identified Lala as one of the shooters, confusing Lala with another member, KK, Lala falsely testified under oath on April 19, 2013, and pled guilty to a weapons charge related to the murder of Alan, notwithstanding that he was not present. And pled guilty to a weapons charge of the shooters. Lala was out on a $100,000 bail, stemming was out on a $100,000 bail, stemming from arrests in May and September of 2010, and police were searching for him. After a witness identified Lala as one of the shooters, confusing Lala with another member, KK, Lala
How does someone identify him and confuse him from a nigga that's darker than him? Huh? That don't make sense, bro. That don't even make sense.
falsely testified under oath on April 19.
Look at that picture one time, bro. How the hell did you confuse KK from Lala? Lala is light skinned. KK is dark as shit. How the fuck you confuse 2 niggas like that?
after a witness identified Lala as one of the shooters, confusing Lala with another member, KK.
Please tell me. You look at my stream, please tell me how you confuse that shit, bro. That don't make sense.
Lala falsely testified under oath on April 19, 2013.
They have flashes in their game, bro.
You know they have flash bombs, flash beams?
No, I didn't know they.
You can change a grenade.
Pled guilty to a weapons charge related to the murder of Allen, notwithstanding that he was not present. On or about February 7, 2013, Beans and Moot fled from law enforcement after firing several shots in the area of West Side Avenue and Pollock Avenue in Jersey City. Moot possessed a .38 caliber revolver, which contained 5 spent shell casings and a ski mask. And Beans possessed a 9mm handgun with a defaced serial number and an empty magazine. On October 16, 2015, as a result of an internal dispute, the Marion Gardens Enterprise would lose another member of their crew on their own turf, the Marion Gardens complex. More than 3 months after the murder, homicide detectives arrested and charged a 19-year-old with the man's murder. Marcus was charged with murdering Donald Gadsden, who was found by police officers responding to a report of a male being shot at about 11:25 p.m. Gadsden suffered a gunshot wound to his upper body, and he was found on the ground outside the building's entrance. He was transported to the Jersey City Medical Center Barnabas Health, where he was pronounced dead at about 11:50 p.m. People who knew him called him Mark for short. Gadsden had worked the past 2 years as a mail carrier before his death. At the killer's sentencing, it was learned Mark's girlfriend at the time was pregnant. It seemed that the homicide was over an incident that pitted Marcus against his longtime friend. At Marcus's sentencing, he said, "Things were not supposed to go that way. I loved him. People make me out to be some kind of bad guy, but I never woke up wanting to kill someone I grew up with. I'm wrong for what I did, most wrong." Marcus was sentenced to 11 years in prison.
Oh, no.
On or about December 16, 2015, KK, Lil K, Broad Day, and 2 other associates of the Enterprise fled from law enforcement and crashed following a high-speed motor.
Yeah, I'll be wondering what,
on or about December 16, 2015, KK,
niggas be doing all.
Lil K.
I understand if you caught a body, you better run, nigga. But if it ain't a body, I don't get it.
Broad Day and 2 other associates of the Enterprise fled from law enforcement and crashed following a high-speed motor vehicle pursuit. During this motor vehicle pursuit, one of the occupants discarded a firearm out the window. It was later recovered and confirmed to be a loaded 9mm Taurus. KK, Lil K, and Broad Day fled on foot after abandoning the crashed vehicle. According to this indictment, nothing noteworthy. Happens until April 26, 2016, when Rondell Rush, aka Mr. 300, was killed. He was a member of Marion Gardens, hence the 300 Enterprise. Jersey City police officers came upon a group of people moving a wounded Rush into a car on Fulton Avenue near Martin Luther King Drive at about 5 p.m. Officers, who had not witnessed the shooting, ordered them to stop, but the vehicle left and was stopped about 4 blocks away outside of Sacred Heart Church on Martin Luther King Drive. At that point, Rush was taken by ambulance to Jersey City Medical Center Barnabas Health. He was pronounced dead at 1:38 p.m. Residents of the block were divided when asked to describe the neighborhood. "This neighborhood is very good, you got drugs and whatever, but on this block, you don't get gunshots." Another person called that bull crap and said it was a typical hood. "Shootings happen every day. I plan to get the hell out of here." 4 days later, on April 30, 2010, Isaiah Huggins of Wilkerson Avenue was charged with a murder as a and around Rush. From the start of the with a murder as a juvenile. But by November of that, shootings happen every day. I plan to get the hell out of here. 4 days later, on April 30, 2010, Isaiah Huggins of Wilkerson Avenue was charged with the murder as a juvenile. But by November of that year, he was arrested as an adult. His involvement with the criminal justice system even as a juvenile is somewhat involved and included several assaults. He would end up going to trial and was faced with 30 years if convicted. After almost 2 years, here's what happens. The jury took only a few hours of deliberation to find him not guilty of all 6 counts he faced in the murder of Rondell Rush, aka Mr. 300. "Thank you very much for a fair trial, Your Honor," said a choked-up Isaiah Huggins to Hudson County Superior Court judge after the verdict was rendered. Rondell's family members and friends immediately left the courtroom after hearing the jury say jurors had unanimously found Huggins not guilty of murder, aggravated manslaughter, reckless manslaughter, and firearm offenses, including possession of a gun by a juvenile. Huggins turned and gave a wide grin to his family members and friends in the courtroom gallery after hearing the verdict. After the acquittal, his attorney said she preferred Huggins not comment, adding, "He's overwhelmed." Huggins leaned forward with his elbows on the defense table and his hands folded in front of his face upon hearing the acquittal. The state's key witness, Romance, 19, of Jersey City, testified that on the day of the homicide, Huggins told him he wanted to fight Rush, and the pair went looking for him.
You even told him people, you even told him lies. You wasn't even there snitching on a homicide. Got a man all booked up like a library. You feel why, God, come on. Got a man all booked up like a library.
Beat the case, now he's back in it. It's tough.
Yeah. My homie
His face upon hearing the acquittal. The state's key witness, Romance, 19, of Jersey City, testified that on the day of the homicide, Huggins told him he wanted to fight Rush, and the pair went looking for him. He said when they found him, Huggins pulled out a gun and opened fire. The allegation was that Huggins had a beef with Rush. From the start of the trial, the defense said Romance was the actual gunman, and the investigation was botched. Huggins' defense said that investigators never sought to find video evidence to corroborate Romance's statement fingering Huggins, never spoke to people he mentioned in his statement, and, in fact, quickly closed the case and issued a warrant for Huggins. The state showed the jury numerous clips of security video captured in the minute before the shooting. Romance identified himself as the man wearing all dark clothing and Huggins as the person wearing a light-colored top. Romance said they walked to the area of the homicide. Under tough cross-examination by one of defense attorneys, Romance told the jury his first statement to police was a lie. The defense pointed out that Romance fingered Higgins only after being shown video evidence that showed both him and Huggins heading to the area of the shooting. The defense produced a witness to the shooting, who said the gunman was wearing all dark clothing. She said the gunman opened fire in the middle of the street a few doors from her home, as she watched from her porch. She said he had his back to her. Romance was not charged in connection to the shooting at that time, although he had unrelated charges pending, according to testimony. You can assume that this did not scare or deter Huggins from the street, because he would be charged with another murder in 2018, but that's another story. Let's get back to the 300 gang, the Marion Gardens Enterprise. On or about May 16, 2016, Lil K and several other members of the Enterprise distributed narcotics within the Marion Gardens housing complex. That day, it may have been some sort of raid, because the indictment talks of how the crew used an apartment to stash narcotics and other items. This included one Smith & Wesson .38 caliber revolver, which was loaded with 6 rounds of ammunition. Approximately 105 vials of cocaine base, approximately 399 glassine envelopes of heroin, 1 plastic bag containing cocaine, 2 clear plastic bags containing marijuana, 1 digital scale, and packaging materials. The next recorded shooting didn't happen until about November 5, 2017. Members and associates of the Marion Gardens Enterprise drove to the area of Van Nostrand Avenue and Bergen Avenue in a caravan of several vehicles. Upon arriving in that area, 3 members of the Enterprise exited their respective vehicles, brandished firearms, and shot victim CC in the leg. During this incident, members discharged at least 9 rounds of ammunition from at least 3 firearms, including 5 .40 caliber rounds, 2 .45 caliber rounds, and 2 9mm rounds. Following this incident, the members and associates of the Enterprise reconvened at the Marion Gardens housing complex. 3 weeks later, on or about November 26, 2017, members and associates of the enterprise traveled to the area of Warner Avenue and Martin Luther King Drive, at which time 2 of them exited a silver Lexus and started shooting. One victim, TC, was shot multiple times in the legs, back, and chest. During this incident, members of the enterprise discharged at least 12 rounds of ammunition, including 7 .357 caliber rounds and 5 .45 caliber rounds, the latter of which were fired from the same firearm that discharged the 45 caliber rounds during the shooting 3 weeks prior, the shooting of victim CC. A few days later, on or about December 3, 2017, Broad Day and 2 other members and associates of the enterprise traveled in the silver Lexus that was utilized during the shooting of victim TC and drove to the same area where victim TC was shot, Warner Avenue and Martin Luther King Drive. Upon arrival, Broad Day exited the silver Lexus, approached the corner of Warner Avenue and Martin Luther King Drive, where a crowd of people were gathered. It was about 12:30 a.m. when Broad Day discharged at least 11 .40 caliber rounds of ammunition from the same firearm used in the November 5, 2017 shooting of victim CC. While shooting, Broad Day shot and killed 28-year-old Reimer. 2 others were also injured. Reimer was pronounced dead at the scene. On or about February 7, 2018, KK and another member of the enterprise encountered victim RB, a member of Montgomery, in the area of Summit Avenue and Magnolia Avenue. Upon encountering RB, KK and the other member of the enterprise physically assaulted him. Meech was a member of the Marion Gardens Enterprise and the brother of New Jersey rapper Al B. Al. Meech was killed on June 30, 2013. The killer was arrested at Bergen and Lexington Avenues, 2 blocks from the scene of Meech's murder. According to the criminal complaint, a witness told police that the alleged killer at the time, Anthony, was with Meech when Meech was murdered, and video footage shows Anthony running away from Meech after the shooting. Anthony and Meech had gotten into an argument, which escalated into violence. No witnesses could say what the argument was about. Anthony shot Meech a total of 5 times. 3 times in the upper right back, once in the back right thigh and once in the jaw. Meech was later pronounced dead at the Jersey City Medical Center Barnabas Health. Besides the aggravated manslaughter, Anthony had pleaded guilty to 2 other unrelated incidents, one related to drug charges, and the second related to drug charges and the possession of a sawed-off shotgun. In 2015, he was sentenced to 13 years for the murder. On or about June 30, 2018, Broad Day, Moot, Lil K, and other members and associates of the enterprise gathered in the courtyard of the Marion Gardens housing complex to pay homage to Meech on the anniversary of his death. To further that homage, Broad Day, Lil K, Moot, and another associate of the enterprise traveled to the area near where Meech was killed. Upon observing an individual who Broad Day recognized to be a member of a rival gang, Broad Day, Lil K, and Moot exited their vehicle, ran to John F. Kennedy Boulevard, and shot 5 people. A week later, another shooting. On or about July 6, 2018, Broad Day, Lil K, Beans, and at least 1 other member of the enterprise traveled to the area of Wilkinson Avenue, at which time 2 people were shot. On or about November 16, 2018, Sticky, Beans, and KK fled from the Marion Gardens housing complex after discharging a .40 caliber firearm from an apartment that the enterprise used to stash narcotics and ammunition. In or around this time, Sticky and Broad Day threatened a resident in the Marion Gardens housing complex to prevent that resident from providing information about the enterprise to law enforcement. Before the new year would come in, Marion Gardens would lose another member of the crew. On December 26, 2018, 16-year-old Judane Holmes, also known as Draco, who had just become a father 2 months earlier, was shot on Bidwell Avenue between Bergen Avenue and Martin Luther King Drive. It happened at 3:25 p.m., the day after Christmas. Eyewitnesses say the shooting happened inside a fast food restaurant and they saw a gunman flee the scene. Police said the suspect was wearing a black ski mask. Draco was pronounced dead at the scene. On or about January 9, 2019, in retaliation for the murder of Draco, Broad Day and Beans traveled to the area of Grant Avenue and Ocean Avenue to locate and retaliate against rival gang members believed to be involved in Draco's death. When they got to that area, Broad Day used the same .40 caliber handgun that was discharged in the Marion Gardens housing complex on November 16, 2018, to shoot at rivals. He hit 2 of them and attempted to hit a third. On or about June 9, 2019, after being shot at by rival gang member, KK brandished a firearm and attempted to shoot back at the rival. KK then handed the firearm to another member and associate of the enterprise to avoid detection from law enforcement. As far as these guys go, this about wraps it up, but not really though. And was charged with murdering Allen, who was conspiracy.
The enterprise originated in the west side of South Los Angeles and now operates in numerous states, including but not limited to California, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and New Jersey. Members and associates of the enterprise within the District of New Jersey operate under the umbrella of the Silverback Guerrillas, or SBG, and are then further divided into districts and units. The Roland 60s operate throughout the District of New Jersey, including in Essex, Middlesex, and Mercer counties, as well as within the New Jersey prison system. At all relevant times, Franklin, Williams, and Byrd operated in and around Essex County, New Jersey. They greet each other with the phrase NH, which is an acronym for neighborhood, and thus short for neighborhood crip, and referring to each other as Hootster and Loke. The Roland 60s engaged in, or controlled, drug trafficking and other criminal activities in various neighborhoods and public housing complexes in and around Newark, New Jersey and Irvington, New Jersey, including, among others, within Newark, New Jersey, between Sanford Avenue to Stuyvesant Avenue, from South Orange Avenue to Tremont Avenue. The enterprise's primary area for narcotics distribution.
Okay, we back across the bridge for this one. We are not here to gamble though. You saw the title, let's not waste any time, here we go. The Federal Bureau of Investigation opened a criminal investigation in approximately October 2010, focusing on violence and heroin trafficking in the Stanley Holmes Village public housing development in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Based upon
This video is sponsored.
Certain you don't know what's gonna pop off, changing careers or replacing a lost job. If you're lacking in skills, Skillshare can help you pursue any field.
Straight movement.
So you really from Canarsie, like, you know what I'm saying?
Born and raised. If I ain't had this on, I'd have show you 9/5 tatted on me. My first tattoo.
Now, after the tragic killing of Pop Smoke, the crown of King of Brooklyn Drill was truly for the taking. And in my opinion, nobody on the Crip side is getting more shine now than Fabio Foreign. Favi! Another big old Crip who reps his gang affiliations in every aspect of his persona. His debut project was called 800 BC. They say it stands for before coronavirus, but we know it stands for Big Crip, baby. And that 800 doesn't mean 800 years before Crip Christ either, because Favi is really repping that 800 Foreign side, a crew hailing out of East Flatbush, adjacent to Pop Smoke's native Canarsie. Now, Favi reps 800 Foreign side so well you could say that he knows it like the back of his hand, which is handy because he's got it literally tatted on the back of his hand. In fact, Favi actually told DJ Vlad in an interview that he grew up on the 90s side of East Flatbush, along with fellow 90s or GS9, G-Stone 90s Crip, a Rowdy Rebel.
I was born in Brookdale, and I was raised like in the 90s, that's East Flatbush.
Okay, and I guess you and Rowdy Rebel actually grew up in the same building.
He lived like down the hall and around the corner.
And Bobby Schmurder, he lived around you also?
That's a fact. That's old gang. I mean, that's old family.
So we can add Bobby Schmurder and Rowdy Rebel to New York's Rappin' Crip lineup. In fact, you might have even heard Bobby Schmurder shouting out his fallen brother Shiest in some of his songs and interviews. Well, it turns out that Shiest was also a good friend of Fabio Foreign's, who's paid tribute to him by showcasing his mural in his music videos. Fun fact, that's actually from the music video for Critical, Fabio Foreign featuring Fetty Luciano, who is funnily enough Rowdy Rebel's lil bro. Anyway, Favi has also shouted out Shiest in interviews, saying that the ops should know better than to disrespect his name.
They mentioned what?
They mentioned Shiest, they mentioned Kane. I mean, that's one of the top dogs, and that's my man. That's my man. That's my best man, family member. I mean, that's his real life cousin. I mean.
Favi is also known to show love to Young Costamano, who reps Crip, as well as JD and B Sav of OMB, who weirdly got a shout out from 6ix9ine back in the day on his song Stupid, which also featured a Bobby Shmurda verse recorded in jail weirdly. This is because these guys are actually known Bloods, who for the record are friendly with Crips as part of the Wu Alliance. This is why you'll see JD, D Sav and Fabio Foreign all together rocking red and blue, dissing all the GDs and throwing up GDK in the music video for Blicky in a Box. But the final big old Crip on our lineup is Chef G, hailing from East Flatbush, along with his right-hand homie Sleepy Hallow. Chef G reps the 8 Tray Crips or 8-3 Crips, also known as Movin' Gang, with the 8 and the 3 from 8 Tray replacing the O and E in Movin' Gang, because hey, even Crips like having fun with language. Anyway, the 8 Trays or Movin' Gang are apparently not associated with the Wu and Cho movements, but are just straight Crippin' baby. And while you're there, Chef G is known to hang out with Jay Rich from the 4 Tray Crips, and frankly, that's just a whole lot of Crips, and a couple of Bloods too. Thing is, there's something that all of these guys have in common, and it's not the color of their bandana. It's the fact that there's one thing, just one thing that they cannot stand: GDs. But who are these GDs that the Crips just can't get along with?
I love Chris Rich.
The Gangsta Disciples are a gang originally from Chicago. Now, if you want to get a full breakdown of the history of the GDs from their inception in the late 60s and early 70s to today, then go check out my other video, Gangs of Chicago, the BDs versus the GDs. But it doesn't matter if you haven't seen that, because all you need to know is that eventually GDs made their way from Chicago to New York, in the end falling under the Cho Alliance of Gangs. Something which I explained in detail in my other earlier video, Gangs of New York.
On both? Yeah. I'm gonna buy them both.
I say you could buy either one, Epic or Steam, no matter.
It's the same shit basically.
Recommend though Steam. Yeah, recommend Steam.
I got Steam already, so I was just gonna. You said you recommend Steam? Yeah.
Wu versus Chu, but most importantly, the Chu consists of a sizable number of GDs or Gangsta Disciples imported from Chicago. In fact, it seems to be that the Chu are allies of all of the GDs that operate in Brooklyn. Now, the New York GDs are sometimes referred to as the Folks, and they actually have a long history of operating in New York since the 90s. The Folk Nation movement itself was actually started by the GD's founder Larry Hoover whilst he was in jail in Chicago, with the idea to form an allegiance between the leaders of large white, black, and Hispanic gangs to try and control Chicago. Now, funnily enough, the GDs or Folk in New York City were initially allies of the Crips there. So way back in the 90s, the GDs and the Crips were all considered friendly under the banner of Folk Nation before the Wu and Cho gang alliances existed. And for a long period of time, GDs and Crips were cool in the city. In fact, apparently when GDs and Crips ran into each other, they were so cool with each other that they would combine their gang signs together as a show of friendship. With the Crips throwing up the C and the GDs throwing up the pitchfork or rakes, they would combine them to create the 8-ball. Thing is though, as older generations of gangsters got locked up or killed, the new hot-headed generation of younger gangbangers would emerge, creating new alliances and traditions whilst trashing old ones. In 2014, the leader of the modern-day Folk Nation in New York, aka the 6 Tray Outlaw Gangster Disciples, Devon Rodney, also known as D-Block, was sentenced to 20 years after a RICO case that included attempted murder and robbery conspiracy.
Authorities believe the crew is behind 4 murders, 3 attempted murders, and a string of assaults and robberies. Officials say one of the gang's victims includes a 10-year-old girl who was shot in the neck.
Yes, the indictment stated that a hit on a rival gangster had gone wrong, leading to an innocent 10-year-old girl getting shot in the neck by accident. Now, the Devon Rodney case was in 2014. He was the kingpin of the GDs in New York, and he got put away on those RICO charges. A heavy-hitting co-defendant of his, named Geraldo Eleanor, also ended up taking a guilty plea for his role in a 2008 murder, an incident where he shot a child dead for playing in a GD-controlled playground. Nasty stuff. So Eleanor ended up getting 25 years for the murder, and the indictment said that 9 other members of the Folk Nation had been charged. Now, here's where the trap law detective work takes place. According to a Vlad TV interview with 22Gs, in 2014, he also was charged with conspiracy to commit murder, a charge that was eventually dropped.
In 2014, you got hit with a conspiracy charge.
Yeah.
Conspiracy to commit murder in 2014.
Yeah.
Now, 22Gs was a minor when this went down, so there's no public paperwork existing on this case. But in an old Complex interview, it seems to suggest that 22Gs and 3 others were indicted and identified as members members of the Flatbush gang Young Savages, who had apparently been plotting to kill members of the rival gang Only the Fields. And I was actually able to find another article from 2017 which seemed to suggest that this was a group of young GDs with association to Kingpin Davon Rodney's 6 Trey GDs. And while there's no concrete proof that 22Gs was connected to this original overarching RICO case, or that earlier generation of folk GDs that used to run things around those parts, it's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? Also, for the record, if it does turn out that 22Gs descended from a group of New York GDs called 6 Trey, that will mean that he is quite literally from 63rd. Anyway, with the older generation of GDs locked up behind the wall, this left young GD 22Gs and his homeboys in prime position to fly the flag of the biggest GDs in New York. Now, there's many different names that have been associated with this particular group of GDs, so let me warn you, this might get a little bit confusing.
Free the twirlers, free the blickies. Shout out to the Shiggies and the Chos.
Okay, let me break it down for you. With the New York GDs and the Cho gangs, there's a lot of overlap. Just like over on the Wu side of things, you got Crips and Bloods coming together to bang under the Wu Alliance. Over on the Cho, you got crews like the GDs or Folk, as well as the Hood Stars who have historically beefed with the Wave Gang of the Wu, crews that aren't really relevant to this story. You've also
I can't even use that internet, bro. That shit fucked my shit all up.
We've got Cho crews like No Love City, who are known to have historically beefed with Bobby Shmurda's GS9 Crips. There's crews like PNV, home to Cho rapper PNVJ, but most importantly, under the GDs is the Twirl Alliance. Now, Envy Kane of the GD
Hey, PNV's a gang? I thought PNVJ was part of Blicky.
No, it's a gang, bro.
I thought that was part of Blick. I thought he was part
I thought they got indicted. They got indicted, right? Yeah. Didn't them niggas get indicted?
I'm looking at this shit right
I seen them on like some Philly news shit, but it was like, we're going after the gangs, PNB. They said that shit.
I thought PNV was like fucking with 22G. I thought he was on the Blicky or some shit like that.
He said that Bills Blicky was the originator of the twirl idea, but he refused to say exactly what it meant.
And talk about this, man. What's the difference? You, the twirlers?
All right, look. Free Bills Blicky, for me. SPNB, they're the ones who, for me, originated the whole twirl concept. You get me?
Nick Blicky referred to twirling as the 2-2 spin dance move they created.
I be watching all the ops videos. I be seeing them twirling, 2-2 spinning like. That shit is a wave now, I'm telling you.
Very cute stuff, but really, the Twirl Alliance is a collection of GD banging hoods that are associated with 22Gs and his buddies. We're talking the Shiggies, and we're of course talking the Blickies, aka Blicky Gang, who are the main GDs today's story will be focused on. And the core of that crew hail from that same block that Big GD Davon Rodney used to run his empire from back before he was indicted. This block is known as the Field, referring specifically to the Ebbets Field projects in Crown Heights, which is the Blickies' turf. And there's numerous other nearby hoods that come under the banner of the Twirl Alliance, including Hawthorne Street, aka H Block, Project Leffers Gardens, the Fennies, Newkirk, and Veer, all hoods in the Twirl Alliance.
So Wu is part of Old Bloods and Clips and True OGs and folks. That's crazy though. So what about the BDs? BDs is something different?
Then what?
BDs in New York.
You said BDs and what else?
I said GDs. I said so. Wu is part is Bloods and Clips, and True is GDs and folks. What about the BDs? You know BDs in New York?
No, not. They probably are BDs, but they probably not as big. I know there's folk niggas in Brooklyn, and I know that's GD niggas right here. That's GD niggas. And Blood and Crip niggas. That's pretty much it. That's some Chicago shit. That's like the real actual beef. Like BDs versus GDs. But then in New York, it's Bloods and Crips versus GDs and Bloods and Crips. That makes sense. Because they don't beef. They don't beef gangs. They beef blocks. You feel what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
So if I'm from like the Floss or some shit like that, where like Pop Smoke and them niggas is from Canarsie, that's they section. You see what I'm saying? And they don't fuck with them type of niggas. Like them type of niggas. But you just so happen to be GD, like, and I think that was just a trend. You know what I mean? Everybody was dropping GDK or whatever that shit was. So it became a trend more than I felt like everyone was actually trying to beef with these. But everybody beef with these niggas now, right?
Yeah, I think everybody beef with Cho. Everybody fucking rules more. That's crazy. Everybody fucking rules more. Niggas do not fucking choose like that.
It's because the Woos got popping first. It's like,
I mean, 22G, that's the only nigga I'll fuck with that's from Cho. And I will fuck with his music. That's the only nigga.
and it's like when the GDs from Chicago, like the BDs got on first. That's Dirk and all them niggas. So everybody fucked with them. You know what I'm saying? It's just like who got on first or who got bigger in the rap community type shit. Welcome, create the unimaginable. Bring your vision to life with short tutorials in this app for very skilled. I'm about to go to Photoshop school real quick. Every photo file has at least one layer. Look in the layer panel to see how many layers this file has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It should say the Fiends. No way.
Let's move the moon closer to the giraffe so it looks like he's reaching with the moon.
Where you from and shit for niggas that don't know? You know, most of us know, you know what I mean, for all the out-of-towners and all that. Where you from? Where hood you from?
I'm Flatbush.
No doubt.
Ace Block, Fenny, Fields, Kirk, Veer. Know where to find me, bro. You feel me?
See the bros in the building.
BB. Shout out to my BB God, my ZG God, my TD God.
So the name Blicky Gang is taken from New York slang meaning handgun. Or you might remember Blickies being popularized by our boy 6ix9ine, who famously said that he's got the blicky with the stiffy on his hit song Gummo. However, the big difference between these Blickies and the ones that 6ix9ine was dropping in his lyrics is that when these Blickies write their names down, they X out the letter C in their name, of course because they hate Crips so goddamn much. While the Crips have got their blue rags and the Bloods have got their reds, the Blickies are coming through on a much more stylish tip, instead choosing to rep black flags and bandanas, something that 22G's has shouted out on many songs. Now, the Blickies have also appeared in numerous hood vlogs chilling on their block, including one with legendary Chicago hood documentarian Zach TV, rest in peace, which was titled The Blickies, the Most Hated Gang in Brooklyn.
You're in Evansville right now, you're in the Phils. If you ain't from here, don't come here. You niggas know what's up.
We're in the Jacks.
You're in the headquarters.
We're in the Jacks with the Demons. What's your name for the camera, man? For a motherfucker that don't know.
Niggas that don't know me, my name is Nas Blicky, right?
One of the original Blickies, man?
That's a fact. One of the originals. One of the niggas who started this shit up. My son right here who started this up. Lil Blicky, right?
Hey!
We even make drill music. We really talk about shit we do. When you say you got 30s and 40s and max, we not lying.
That's all we gonna say. If you ain't from around here, don't come here.
It's funny, in this vlog they even do a little roll call, like it's the start of G.
Oh, Nick Blicky? I think I heard of him. He died, right? He was beefing with Chef G and them niggas. Yeah. Shot his ass right up, they tore his ass.
That's shit crazy.
Yeah.
Like, he stabbed you in the head. What the fuck? That's some wild shit. Right in your skull? That shit probably broke your skull. How the fuck? I don't understand how he did that.
And that nigga was laughing. That Haitian, Jamaican, crazy nigga.
BD class or something, just in case the feds didn't have enough evidence on it.
We gonna get you shit back.
Luke Blicky, Stone Blicky, Richie Blicky,
Sessa Blicky,
Blicky, Keith Blicky, Bigger Blicky, Sprout Blicky, Jew Blicky, Sticks Blicky. That's the ghost. You call him Ghost. Okay.
However, the main characters for the purpose of this story are 22G's, Nick Blicky, Nas Blicky, Lou Blicky, and Envy Kane. So, now you know who runs the streets of New York on both sides of the fence, you need to understand exactly why these two groups hate each other. And the insane reality is that the majority of the deadly beef between
Blicky to Blicky to Blickety
has been caused by a simple but
right, that's the Blickety.
three-letter phrase.
Blickety, Blickety, Blickety.
Saying it in the wrong block of New York or even Chicago could get you
Get your ass shot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Blicky was out before all them niggas.
If you know anything
He was
about
super hot
Chicago
before them
gang
niggas,
culture,
and
you
then them
already know
niggas
what
like
GDK is.
they knocked the doors down.
Something that the opposite
Niggas like,
gangster
what?
disciples have adopted as something of a
He was probably
catchphrase
terrorizing them
gang
niggas at
signs
first because he had more money.
Because GDs are known to throw out the pitchforks or the rakes, and to do this sign upside down symbolizes GDK. Much like when doing the hand sign for the woo done upside down means woo K or woo killer. So on each side of this Crip GD beef, there is no shortage of verbal gangbanging. And one of the worst offenders is of course Fabio Foreign, who
I would say
refers to himself as Big G.
Bobby and them niggas started that shit. They from over there, and then them niggas will go away. And then who started like the next drill move, like all that shit? I would say 22G's and Chef G and them niggas. Chef G did a song like years ago called No Suburban. That shit was like got millions of views and all that.
I don't, like I said, we don't color bend. You feel me?
Fire. The second one is super fire. So yeah, I would say them niggas like started. It started getting traction, and then I would see Fabio Foreign. Dusty came after all them niggas. I'm be honest.
Throwing about this reckless catchphrase. D-Sav and Young Costamado are known to bang GD.
And then Pop Smoke was before 5B Foreign. Yeah, so it was like Pop Smoke, 5B Foreign. I told my son before 5B Foreign ever got on, I showed him a video of this nigga. I was like, he's gonna get on. And then literally like a week later, like I was like that quick, he's on. I'm like, I kind of knew it. He was standing in the projects, bro. He had his like rag like wrapped around his leg.
Aren't huge fans of everybody throwing
with the he was like dripped out, and he, you know what I'm saying? But he was around mad blood niggas. I was like, he's gonna blow up.
And they say that at a certain point it became trendy for rappers to come out.
I was like, he's so confident. Like whoever this nigga is standing, like he's very confident. He good. And that's exactly what happened.
These niggas.
Then Big Drip came out. Big Drip.
Everybody's GDK. Everybody's this. You're not, bro. You're really not.
So it's kind of funny in this clip.
You feel me? You be in your house eating oodles and noodles, nigga. While I'm on the block, nigga.
Yo, Crip Killer, you heard?
Meanwhile, the OG
Now it's over for the
gangsters
New York drill
also
movement.
annoyed at the GDK movement, because just as we mentioned previously,
It's like if you made it out, you made it out.
when the Crips and the GDs in New York were friends. Combine that with the fact that there are GDs all over the US, in Chicago, DC, and beyond, that have got nothing to do with this New York beef. So to many, especially the older generation of New York gangsters, the idea of running around the city saying K all GDs is mad dumb.
You saying GDK? You not saying I'm Cho K. You ain't saying
You said
I'm
Fetty Wap's not
Blicky
it?
K. You saying I'm GDK, fool. Niggas is from New York.
Let's check out LBL.
Chicago and thinking about niggas from your city. Niggas is thinking about niggas from here.
In fact, funnily enough, even Jay Rich from Moving Gang says that he doesn't drop the GDK.
He in jail again?
His reasoning is because he says he has respect for the other people who built the drill scene all around the US, some of whom are GDs, suggesting that this beef between the Crips and the GDs is indeed a new thing.
All this Crip and folk shit going on right now, that's some new shit right now. That whole beef shit, all the older G's can tell you that's some new shit right now, for me. I was fucking with mad G's though. I fuck with G's, I fuck with mad Bloods. Like, I don't
that's
drop pics on my
crazy.
video. But at the end of the day,
I thought he had some, chains out here in these streets.
you feel me? Like,
Hell, at a certain point, the GDK movement picked up so much steam in New York, even the city's rat infestation were throwing GDK.
oh, are you wildin'?
So, with clownery like this going on, it's no wonder that GDs all over the United States have come out to say that New York's GDK movement is wrong, when there's literally no reason to start needless beef with GDs outside of the state. But for the people
I don't know
who are
what these
involved
niggas be
in the
on.
events that unfolded between these two groups, their hatred of the ops runs so deep that they're truly ready to bang GDK to the grave. So now that we fully understand the city's gang culture and have become bona fide New York drillologists, let's take a closer look at some of the insane and deadly drama that's unfolded between these two groups over the years and see how this deadly war played out in the streets of New York. The long battle between the Crips and GDs in New York is bloody, violent, and shocking. It's kind of ironic that we started this video referencing the classic New York City gangsters from back in the day, because in the modern day, the G's in the streets of New York are in many ways much more brutal than their old school mafioso counterparts. For example, consider this grisly
Big Crimmy.
In 2016, when a man who is said to have been connected to Bobby Murray's gang was found drowned.
That's what I think about Big Crimmy.
Cement shoes.
The body that washed ashore
Shout out to Big
Monday
Crimmy,
in
man.
Sheepshead Bay
Your
has been
name says it all, bro.
identified as 28-year-old
You
Peter
niggas might get a deal. The only thing about it
reportedly
is like,
in the
I don't
G
believe you
Stone
niggas might not
Crips
get no
crew.
money. I just
The
believe
gang
a lot of you niggas gonna be indicted and shot in your face before y'all get there. So it's kind of harder, like, cause how niggas get into the rap game now. It's like I believe that Big Crimmy can make it. But how to sustain that shit is like, it's only a few niggas who's gonna make a career out of that shit, bro. They shot Fatboy made a career out of that shit. Fatboy, and what he pushed, positivity, man. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Like, you can't
Aim at a bitch, that ain't like me. I try to get something to purchase. Man, that bitch so cold, I should my ice in that. Shiesty on, oh, it's the season. Cause your eye been stopping for breathing. Cause of the violence, so many reasons. Only got dick, but take it and leave it. She call me Mike Jack, really, I beat it. Push my heart, I really don't need it. I ain't my past, I can delete it. I'm about to make it, I really believe it. Big for me, I had the speed of the motion. I'm from the top, I'm really devoted. Treating the trap like a job, jumping the streets and got a promotion. They know I'm low, you know I ain't folding. Don't need a map, I know where I'm going. They say ride, left from Tom, Look at Big Crimmy up on the podium, good from his life. I'm really the chosen one, like a golf club, put a hole in one. If we ain't strapped up, you get strapped up, you know we scrolling up. How can I wife you? I can just pipe you, it's just fuck on fuck on me, cause they know I'm an apple. Let that girl die, baby boy, you can't stop her. Damn, I need an AP, ain't got time to watch her. All up on my gram and my mention, she gon' pop. Only can fuck at the bitch exclusive, quick to dodge your bitch, I'ma lose some niggas. This pussy can't conclusion. All this street shit really illusion. Niggas told, what is you doing? I see picking and choosing. I guess it's Rico, nigga, I'm growing. But Crimmy got keep on shooting. They say they don't fuck with me, cause they know I'm an apple. Let that girl die, baby boy, you can't stop her. Damn, I need an AP. Ain't got time to watch her. All up on my gram and my mention, she gon' pop.
Nigga play with fire. They won't even let me open this shit. I'll be back, bro. I gotta shut off.
Shout out WO Visuals. You know I've been rocking.
This shit is so annoying. Let me fucking open.
Your bitch be laying on me. Your nigga be hating on me. My fans be waiting on me. Remember fake niggas skated on me. If I can jump, pick up a pump, it's on my lap, not in the trunk. Run up and double, you did it dumb. Bitch gonna suck, I could've come. I get a check, don't give her none. 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 Give her hard dick, bubble gum. Fuck around, give her mother some. I'm a player, no one-on-one. If I come, then my brother come. We going
gang knowledge that's been recovered and that you have learned about.
Yeah, it's periodically. For the most part, a lot of these are used.
Okay. And so there's some of the terms you've already defined, like set tripping.
Mm-hmm.
There's 1965 on that list.
Yep.
Is this something that they continue to evolve over the years?
The code?
Yes.
It could if big indictments come down and a lot of people, if a big indictment comes down, like recently Sex Money Murder got indicted, and I think it was a lot of people got arrested on that indictment. We have an active investigation where we know they completely restructured everything. They're restructuring their Bibles, they're restructuring their chain of command, they're restructuring all the rules. So it's how they evolve.
And so
after law enforcement has gotten hip to whatever is already out.
And so on the bottom of this, it says G slang. What is that translated to?
Speaking codes.
And continuing on to the next page. Do you have all of these memorized?
No.
Okay.
I was trying to make a movie out of this bitch, Bob.
I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. Between this and all the other games have the same thing going on. A couple hundred pages of that, it's impossible.
Okay. So that's the end of the first email, the forwarded email.
Maybe a first person. Yes.
Let me see.
This is a sidebar again. By the way, they should be wrapping up not too long from now. When they do wrap up, I see the topics y'all spamming. I know Jordan Poole got traded for a pack of Skittles. I definitely know that there's an arrest warrant out for Kodak Black. We're gonna talk about it. If it's too long, we'll just kind of we'll just kind of jump into a few other things. But it seems to be brief, and I know again. All right, here we go.
Back in the short video.
Just found it. It's not in there, that's the search warrant is in there. So you have that.
Counsel? Yes. Let the record reflect the jury stepped out. Counsel remained more with the defendant. You're suggesting you don't have this record? Is that right? I heard, that's what I heard him say. Now you want time to look for it, so you need some time to see if you have it or you don't?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're in recess for a few minutes.
Thank you, Judge. We'll
so you have a way to give yourself.
All right, cool. I guess we should probably just talk about the obvious. If you guys don't know, let's see. After catching a concussion during practice, by his own teammate, Jordan Poole he got snuffed by Draymond Green. It was pretty much impossible for him to be on that team with that nigga. You could tell he don't fuck with that nigga. You could tell he also got no squabbles because there's no get back in sight. So my man Jordan Poole kind of been.
What you do right now?
I think he is more valuable to the Warriors roster than Draymond Green. However, bro, it's clear there ain't no vet on a team that's gonna catch the fade for him. That gonna make him feel all right about getting punched out by Draymond. And essentially, after an unsuccessful season, they got beat up on by the Lakers.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna hit you back later.
The Warriors are indeed trading Jordan Poole. Okay, they apparently traded Jordan Poole to the Wizards for a pack of Skittles and Chris Paul. Well, Chris Paul at this damn point in his career is a pack of Skittles. And essentially, the Warriors are sending Jordan Poole and 2 future draft picks, and future draft picks to the Wizards. And of course, in return, they will get Jordan Poole. Okay, they're saying that Golden State Warriors don't have any plans of waiving Chris Paul. Chris Paul was just traded from the Suns, so people thought that he's gonna end up back on the Suns because everybody's gonna waive him. But it looks like maybe he's going to be on the Warriors and he's gonna have to run back up to Curry, obviously. Okay, they say according to somebody, the Warriors will also send Ryan Rollins. I don't even know who the fuck that is. That nigga on the team. And a second-round pick. Oh, it's a second-round pick last year to Washington. They'll be sending a protected 2030 rounder and a 2027 second-rounder, sources tell them. Okay, yeah. Essentially, I think everybody could kind of get what it is. Man, Jordan Poole not fucking with this shit, man. Y'all had Draymond Green snuff him. To be honest, y'all should have jumped Draymond to make him feel good because I don't think nobody could really squabble with Draymond Green on a one-on-one on the team. Y'all didn't do it. Poole never felt aight the whole time. It felt like every time he got on, it was no pool party no more, nigga. That nigga felt like he was in the kiddie tub. And essentially, for him to get back to the pool party, he had to leave. Okay? If you can't beat him, leave him. Fuck it. So, again, Draymond Green, I think Draymond Green's an unrestricted free agent. He opted out. I thought he was finna dip, but clearly he's going back now because the nigga he snuffed that they would be mad at him for is leaving the team. So, damn, I guess it's all good for everybody. By the way, Jordan Poole has signed a big-ass contract. It says he has a 4-year, $130 million extension. I think it kicks in this offseason, and he's getting traded. It just shows you that, bruh, there was a lot of tumultuous moments that, he made it work, right? They got through the season, but he basically probably told him, nigga, I ain't finna keep doing this shit because I'm not fucking with this nigga. That nigga dislocated my jaw. And in reality, unless y'all want me to be on some John Moran shit and bring a gun and shoot this nigga, y'all got to get one of us off the team. I got to imagine that's how the combo went, right? You know what I mean? It don't look like Jordan Poole had the hand game, so he probably going to have to bring a pistol in like John Moran, shoot that nigga, and then, it would have probably went left anyway. So, good thing it's kind of been resolved. Do I think this makes the Warriors better? Fuck no. Fuck no. You know what I mean? But again, a lot of people believe the Warriors are in rebuilding mode. They believe that they're trying to just rebuild and just trying to figure out some new shit. Obviously Curry's getting older, but if you watch him play, you can't tell that. He's a finesse shooter. So he's a finesse type player and a shooter. LeBron's more athletic and physical, so you could see it clearer with LeBron than I would imagine you would be able to see with Steph Curry going on. So it is what it is, man. Jordan Poole, hopefully the Wizards treat you how you should be treated. I think he's a young star. He has a really bright future ahead of him. And I'm gonna be honest too, man. If a nigga snuff me and then y'all leak the tape of him snuffing me and I'm on the team and I'm way more important in my mind than he is, either if I can't squabble him and I can't give him a leg eyes or some shit like that, you gotta trade me, dog. That's just what it is. So it is what it is. All right. Other news that's popping up, and let me see if we got time to do it. We probably do. Okay. Other news that's popping up. we got my man Kodak Black. All right, Kodak Black. There's a new warrant out for his arrest. Kodak warranty, no warrant, and it's coming out of Broward County after Kodak supposedly missed a hearing for not a hearing. He missed a drug test. So again, you know, Kodak has been really jacking publicly or whatever he speaks. He say he's drug free, this and third. So I'm not gonna automatically assume that he's back on that. You know what I mean? Whatever drugs he was on before. But if you don't know, that he was arrested last year after he got shot, and they charged him with trafficking OxyContin and possession of a controlled substance without a prescription. Essentially, his whole defense is, yo, why would y'all charge me with this? I just got shot. These are painkillers. I'm prescribed painkillers. Maybe I had a little bit more than, you know, the law allows me to have, but shit, I was shot. Y'all are tweaking. And I kind of agree with him. Like, you know what I mean? Shit, the dude was shot in the leg, and I ain't gonna lie, he ain't missed a beat. He been performing, so I'm guessing he probably is on a lot of painkillers. But clearly, after he got bond, they're trying to make sure he's not on other drugs. Regardless, he had to take drug tests. They said the 26-year-old, damn, Kodak been locked up for so long. He's only 26 though. They say he had a court appearance scheduled for Monday, and also, hold on. He missed the drug test. Okay, yeah, so he missed the drug test, and that was part of the condition for bail. And not only that, he had a court hearing for Monday. Not sure if he showed up, but I'm guessing he didn't show up if they're saying there's a warrant out for him, because they're probably thinking, all right, this nigga just not coming in, period. But he was ordered to rehab for 30 days earlier this year after missing a drug test before. So you can imagine a judge at this point is like, yo, nigga, you just playing with us. Like, you really think we pussy or something like that. We're giving you an opportunity to stay out of jail, do things positive. Also, it probably weighs on them positively that Trump, who was a former president, or is a former president actually, pardoned him. So they're really not trying to send Kodak to jail, but they're like, yo, bro, you got to work with us, dog. Take your fucking tests, which is these drug tests, and they're hoping he's staying clear off drugs. I don't know. Maybe Kodak was just had he had something in another state. Maybe he forgot, even though I kind of see that hard to believe, but whatever. Hopefully it's just something minor and it was a mistake, because his future does lie in the balance, okay? The lawyer suggested during the hearing that the starstruck drug lab technician may have mixed up a sample. Yeah, because he did have another test that came back for positive for fentanyl. And I ain't gonna lie, his lawyer that he calls daddy did some genius shit where the guy who took the test basically just damn near admitted, like, yeah, I fucked up. Like, the guy admitted they fucked up. And Kodak pretty much got out. However, people usually think that when it comes to people like Kodak or people with a lot of money, when you have a lot of money and influence, you kind of evade law enforcement and the authorities, and laws don't apply to you. So I could see the judge kind of being a little tight at Kodak, like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, gang? What are you doing? We're trying not to send you to jail. By the way, the case ain't happened yet. So again, it's not about guilty or innocent. You're on bail, right? So you caught a charge, right? You're innocent until proven guilty, but you caught a charge. They're telling you the stipulation of your release, you shouldn't catch no more charges. This is gonna be damn near, what is it, like maybe the second one? What I believe is going to happen from here on out is that there might be house arrest instituted, or let me not even say that, because his lawyer goes so hard. They're probably gonna just dismiss whatever this is. They're gonna have some good excuse. Kodak actually called his doctor. His doctor forgot to say.
Yeah, I know it's cheap over here. Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Kodak's been saying, trust me, they're gonna have some really good excuse. I'm thinking. So I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
We'll see though. Anyway, let's get back to this thing real quick. Still not back yet?
Holy
shit.
Yep, I said it. You are, not me.
Let me see. All right. Anyway.
Wait, let's see. That number be open.
That's pretty much it. Thing. So I'm pretty sure he'll turn himself in, or what'll probably happen, his lawyer is going to approach the court with probably a really good excuse for why he didn't comply with the court's orders. And
yeah, because you said this nigga gonna bring you the car. I'm like, nigga,
the court dismisses the warrant, so he never gets locked up. And after that,
because he gotta get the car from me
to kind of get right almost, right? So hopefully that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
case. You know, we love Kodak Black. We don't want to
what's
hear like
going on?
none of
Come
our
in.
artists or nobody that we like getting arrested. But yo, Kodak, man, you got to get right, dog. Like, yo, Kodak, you've had a lot of chances. Kodak is one of them people. I got to be honest. He's had a lot of chances at this thing called life. A lot of chances, my guy. Like, trust me, you've not had more chances than Kodak. A lot of these entertainers do. And it's crazy when a lot of times they're like, yo, they're mistreating me. And it's like, dog, to be honest, if you're getting mistreated, what's the regular person getting? Because y'all are getting every opportunity to stay out of jail. Y'all will come back with a dirty piss test, and the person who administered the piss or the piss test is saying that they fucked up instead of you were motherfucking high. And you're like, you're getting off of these things, but you're taking them for granted because you're not learning, right? You get pardoned by the president of the United States. Dog, you get pardoned by the president of the motherfucking United States. Come on. We gotta we gotta start realizing that, you know, at a point, I remember even like Meek Mill.
Look, Rocks, I'm about to send you.
Shit, to a certain extent, NBA YoungBoy.
No.
There's a lot of people who ain't getting out on bail. There's people just sitting and stuck in jail.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of times, some of these artists, they take it for granted. Right? They take
No,
it for
we gotta
granted.
go again.
And
The creep
then,
boy shit.
when the judge finally stands up to them as this rich, famous entertainer with powerful lawyers,
Burger
and says,
shit.
you're playing in my face. You're fucking with me. You know what? You're gonna go sit down. You know what they say?
No, I just fought when the last time I came. I had followed the page,
oh my God, why would a judge?
It was
do
like
that
we
to
had
him?
moved from that spot we was at.
You
Type
catch
shit.
a case and see what happens. Like most.
I don't know what else. I mean, I don't really care what I eat out here.
Incredible privilege.
Y'all know more of the shit.
Like it goes from Kodak to even like Gunna and Thug. I know you might be like, oh, look at Thug, he's suffering.
And it has like, and it's like market.
Thug had five bond years. Gunna had 4.
You know what? Oh yeah, no. You know what we gotta get into.
There's niggas who was locked up.
You know we gotta get to. That just say that they did them hot dogs that one
listened to for one motion for bond in a year or two.
I think so.
Like,
Yeah.
These guys got the best attorneys.
It was some nigga. He was like he
world,
threw
so,
them
like,
shits
they're
good. I
making
forgot.
They're making shit.
Was it
sling.
Leo?
I'm just saying that I wish they would
Okay, so
not abuse the privilege.
Nah,
that it looks like they're
it's
playing
definitely
in the
not.
face of everybody else, because at a certain point, the judge is gonna say,
Yeah, it was
"No,
going
you're
to
not
be so whenever he takes you, he's the man for the food.
Right?
He's the man. He the man of the food for real.
And you could tell when the justice
Yeah,
system is
that
tied
shit
to
was
these motherfuckers,
rocking
'cause
though.
look at
Like
Boosie.
I'm like, damn,
Unless they have some
niggas didn't
other
have a
case
hot
going on
dog like
with
this
Boosie.
in that minute.
Man, they probably have looked at Boosie as somebody who has evaded
Oh my
a lot
God.
of the repercussions that the system comes with, and now they got him again, and they're like, yo, we're just gonna say some shit. He's a flight risk. He's this. He's that. So again,
Wait,
I'm
that,
you know
that shit you sent me.
we're gonna
I just sent that
obviously
shit to my
assume that
manager or some
Kodak
shit.
is innocent, but
What do I do with that?
nevertheless,
The shit for
my
grandma.
nigga, like, bro,
Or you just showed them.
why every 2 months they're saying
So
they're
just send it to
arrested,
her.
dog? What's going on? Y'all ever been in a bad situation and y'all like start praying to God and you be like, yo, please God, you deliver me from the situation. I would never fuck. I would never do that. You know what I mean? And like it's how fortunate you are to get delivered. I would think that would be Kodak. After Kodak said he turned Muslim, he had to go rock with another gang. He basically said he read 53 Bibles. He said, oh, the people in jail were picking on him. He finally gets out of jail because the president pardons him. I would think that he's saying, thank you, God, you have delivered me. I will never do anything to even remotely get back there. But it is what it is. Listen, I'm not judging anyone's lifestyle. Kodak can do what he wants, but I just think that when you have so much to lose, don't play in the face of the people who could put you in jail. That's it. All right. Yeah, let's just keep it short and sweet with that one. All right. We still ain't back with this goddamn trial. I don't know what's going on with it.
The heat is so annoying.
Still not back with the trial. Let me see what else is going on though in the net. Oh, this was tonight. Jake talking about the Island Boys. I think we kind of heard about that already. The people in the submarine, they dead. They dead.
I don't know how I can't sleep now.
So even from the manufacturer and shit, even from the manufacturer of the ship, they're saying that they're believed to be dead, which now changes the dynamic of this whole thing. It's now no longer a rescue mission, it's kind of a recovery mission in terms of let's see if we can recover the bodies of these individuals. You know, obviously try to return them to their family. Obviously, you know, see how they die, whatever the case is. Even though it's probably like, you know, asphyxiation, which is like.
Did he take that?
Just, forgot the term when you die because of lack of oxygen. I don't know if it would be drowning unless like water like came into the cabin, but who knows? They said they found a debris field. We will figure out if that has any type of relevance, and also if they found any bodies. You know what I mean? Like I have no idea what creatures would be.
That Nova skin look good.
Okay. Anyway, let me see what else is going on. Fuck is this? Freestyle. Jocelyn Hernandez is speaking on some bullshit. Oh shit! Have y'all seen this? This is crazy.
You can see it every time.
This was crazy. So if you ask me, I personally believe that Elon Musk, that Mark Zuckerberg don't like Elon Musk. He's sick of that motherfucker because he's looking at it like, yo, this dude, yeah, we're both billionaires, but this nigga, he wants to be the cool billionaire. And he's doing a lot of pandering rather than just doing the work. Mark always came across like a nigga like that's kind of like a hybrid robot type of shit. He wears the same clothes every day. He's very simple, minimalistic. When he talks, he doesn't have too much pizzazz. It's not that he's boring by choice. It's just that what happened to be his job and how he got his wealth is just not the thing that kind of fosters great personalities. Like he's not a person meant for TV. But Elon Musk, who I feel like I never heard about no Elon Musk before. Like, I'm gonna keep it muted for until I'm done talking about it. I never heard about no Elon Musk before, like 6, 7. Let me see.
No, my fault. I said you seen Nova skin
8 years ago. But Elon Musk is not only
hold on, I'm about to go to the store because the Wi-Fi gonna be
Tesla has done amazing, but you can tell he wants to be like a guy. He wants to be a star type shit. You get what I mean? And I don't think there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but I do think that probably gains a lot of envy and fucking people who are his peers who are also worth as much as him. They fucking hate him. I can imagine they're like, yo, fuck that motherfucker, Elon type shit. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know how this turned into it. By the way, one thing we get to find out, I don't know if you've seen the videos, my boy Mark Zuckerberg, he got them hands, he got them paws. Like, you might call him corny, whatever. Like, he's weird, socially awkward, parasocial. That's the new thing I've been hearing people say, parasocial, whatever. One thing we know about Big Zuck, pause by the way, is that he get busy with that jiu-jitsu. He ain't playing. Mark Zuckerberg, jiu-jitsu. He be getting busy, okay? Now, this is some videos of him. He be beating ass.
How would it be if you had to go against you? You'd be like, this is wild.
Come on now.
The man on the right here, Facebook CEO Mark Zuckerberg. In the end, at least in this match, Zuck would not be pleased.
Okay, let me actually show you him with the pads or some shit. Okay, this is
as
clear.
further proof that we live in the stupidest possible future. Doucher billionaire Elon Musk wants to fight fellow doucher billionaire Mark Zuckerberg in an.
I want to show. Okay, watch him with the pads. Look at my boy. Look at my boy Zuck. Holy!
Good job.
Oh nah! Oh nah! Imagine worth 200 billion and you still choke a nigga out. That's Diddy energy, nigga.
Wrestling is fun. Jiu-jitsu is even more fun. Did you get introduced to martial arts training? Like, how long ago was this?
It was in the last 12 months, actually.
Really?
Yeah, from the very first session that I did, like 5 minutes in, I was like, where has this been my whole life? There's also like
Damn, Lux, look at the
a
camera,
lot of
Lux.
good parallels.
All right. Anyway.
And you were saying that you
You had Mark Zuckerberg.
Anyway, like he's been putting in some work. My boy actually look, even this little highlight shit.
Man, niggas gonna be talking shit like your home. But just like the back of the house, nigga. Got the little alleyway, go through outside.
That's Big Zuck right there.
We got the same time. It's 4:12 right now.
Beat a nigga's ass.
You don't want to do the time change over there.
Okay.
Yeah, so what they do time change there?
So essentially he bought that life. And what happened was, here's this. Some nigga, Mario Narfall, he says, not making this up, Meta, the same company that copied Snapchat and TikTok, stumble upon Foursquare, Be Real, and Clubhouse, is now beginning to code Project 92. Which 3 months after Elon acquired Twitter. Now, apparently, this Project 92 thing is going to be like a replacement or like a replica for Twitter. A lot of people, obviously, Elon kind of leans one way, even though he says he doesn't lean one way. Twitter right now is supposed to be like the best social media that you can have free speech on, even though it's still regulated. But the liberals are mad because they're like, yo, you let niggas like Andrew Tate back on the fuck you doing? Like, yo, bro, we need this shit to be censored.
So hot shit for like
elections coming up. Y'all gonna have niggas on Trump spreading misinformation, blah blah blah. So Elon been winning in that realm. But the people who want this shit to be like, yo, no, I'm seeing too much spam.
Shit for crazy, cuz no cap.
Blah blah. They want these.
Damn, that skin that you got for the flat.
Misinformation, all that shit. So you know what's policed? Instagram, Facebook. Who owns that?
Nah, you got some
so
shit,
Big Zuck
nigga.
basically says, yo,
that's legendary or
listen,
purple?
I'm gonna create my Twitter alternative because I see some of y'all ain't rocking with Big Elon. I got y'all. I'm gonna create my own motherfucking version of this whole shit. Now, obviously, this guy's talking about it here, and listen to the some other random comments says, better be careful, Elon. I heard he does jujitsu now, right? Basically saying that my boy Zuck fucking niggas up. Elon gonna say, I'm up for a cage match if he is. LOL. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I think Elon is talking about a cage match in terms of like, yo, let's try to make the best product type of shit, right? I don't think this nigga want no smoke. Trust me. Elon built weird, and he a billionaire. He like come on.
Yeah, he be blowing my shit.
Elon got one of them funny shaped bodies. Like you get what I mean?
Stupid cool.
Like, he one of them niggas got no muscle definition. Period. Weak as shit. You can tell. That's my boy though. But still, check this out. After he said that, chat, ain't your biggest fear in life challenging a nigga to a fight that you think won't take it? And the nigga said, oh, what's up? Let's get it. Let's get it, nigga. Let's get it right now. What's up? Oh, shit. I ain't even, nigga, I was bluffing. Big Zuck puts this on a story, nigga, on Instagram and basically said, send me location. Elon ain't respond yet. I ain't gonna hold you. Elon ain't respond yet, man. He said he want to beat the brakes off of that nigga, man. Yo, Elon ain't respond yet, man. Elon. Yo, we see Andrew Tate trying to jump in. Andrew Tate was like, yo, nah, Elon, I'm gonna train you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nah, listen. I'm gonna keep it a beat with you. Andrew Tate.
Shit,
Zuckerberg.
If you're not meaning bang no more,
nigga, I think Zuckerberg beat your ass. Like, and take my nigga. But still, nigga, I think you get the beat from that nigga Zuckerberg. That nigga not playing.
Yeah, he
facts. Elon type shit. I think he be tweeting a lot.
I be fucking with the bang, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man.
I fuck with her, I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie. I see why niggas be thinking he on steroids.
Is that a second mean her or Ray?
No supplements.
One of them two.
Oh, this is what he said though. He says Meta banned me.
You see, that's clutch though.
Everywhere for telling the truth about vaccines. But now we can restore honor with a strike at the enemy's clan's
and then her little
leader.
shits, what it does, it be shocking niggas, right?
Musk,
the little
you will
cute.
not lose. Elon know better than that, nigga. Nigga, when you getting them elbows to the fucking nose and your nose dislocated, nigga, and your
That
ear
nigga
swell up like a
looking like
cauliflower,
you.
nigga, that ain't no Matrix attack, nigga. You're getting your ass beat. Hell no, that nigga Elon don't want to be in no ring. You think what the fuck is Tate about to teach him? My unmanifested and my sheer hell no, nigga, you're getting your ass beat. Fuck that. Hell to the no. So I get him. That nigga look like he on timing. First of all, I don't even like. This is why you can't even fuck with quiet niggas. Like Zuckerberg a little bit too quiet. Like he a little bit too quiet. Like, that's a nigga who look like he been waiting to fuck a nigga up. Might have got bullied back in high school. Always took some ancient martial arts shit. You fight that nigga fuck you all the way up, nigga. Elon is not responding. That nigga don't know what's going on right now. This nigga Elon wishing he was on a submarine after seeing that type of shit. Holy. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, never mind. He says it. He said, I almost never work out except for picking my kids up and throwing them in the air. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, he don't want to smoke.
Yeah.
What's that?
Which I used on a friend of mine who's.
Nah, he don't want to smoke. He don't want to smoke. And Elon love these little social media confrontations, but he acting like he didn't even see the fucking tweet. That's my type of nigga. Somebody be like, yo, bro, you don't see the tweet? What tweet? What are you talking about, nigga? We're working with the niggas to triangulate how we could put Twitter in the middle of the ocean where the submarine disappeared, that we could get some more connectivity. The fuck is you talking about a fight, nigga? Like, we were over here doing high-level shit. We're doing high-level shit. Yeah, he don't want no type of beat. Squabble with no fucking. Oh, yeah, look. He said, I've confirmed that he's serious about fighting Elon Musk, and he's now awaiting the details. Let me see what this nigga said. He said, yup, that's me 100%. Oh, you trying to laugh it off. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Remember when niggas was like, yo, remember I was like, yo, yeah, I'll squabble with Lil Baby? And niggas said, why you ain't squabble with the other niggas that didn't like you? I ain't gonna lie. I remember I told y'all when I ran into Casanova, I was like, fuck. I said, let's go outside and talk. Let's go by the police cars outside to talk. Like we could resolve this bitch in a more constructive manner. I'm like, Mr. Casanova, could we just go outside? No, he said, let's talk over there. And I looked up, I seen 5 ape tattoos glisten. I look over, Casanova was rolling with some niggas that was 6'9", bro. Like, in height. Remember looking at them too, and I'm like, 2X. I ain't even gonna lie. Nigga, I seen so many 2X chains in the club that night, nigga. All I could see was the ass whooping exponentially multiplying, nigga. All I saw was your ass whooping squared. I said, I'm good. You know what I mean? I went by choice over to the section with Casanova. Good thing he had good vibes. We dapped it up. We took some shots, and it was peace ever since then. Cass been my homie since then. My nigga, man. Free that guy. Free that guy, man. You know another thing that fucked me about Casanova? I didn't even know how big that nigga was. You know half these rappers are midgets? Nigga, Lil Wayne is 5'6". Lil Wayne 5'6". Like, these niggas is short. The Baby walked in, I'm like, oh, I see why you shot that nigga. I see some of this shit now. Which I gotta go look at Cam Cold-Hearted, because Cam Cold-Hearted got beat the fuck up by a nigga who's no more than 5'5". That's crazy. That is crazy. But when I seen Casanova, I said, oh, fuck. Nigga, that nigga look like Ray Lewis, nigga, in his prime. I'm like, whoa. Yo, that nigga, Casanova looked like Brock Lesnar, nigga. I'm like. Yeah, I thought he was going to hit me with the you academics. I was going to be like, that ain't me. Fuck that pussy ass nigga. Fuck that nigga, man. Yo, my boy Elon just backed out. It's all good. Fuck it, man. Yo, Elon, if I'm you, I'd be like, yo, let's have a spelling bee or some shit. Let's do something else. Hell no, I'm not fighting no. I mean, by the way, I don't think Zuckerberg looked intimidating, but Zuckerberg is a type. He looks so unassuming. That's the type of nigga that got you feeling pain in parts of your body you didn't even know. Real talk. So, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Big Zuck gonna beat the brakes over this nigga, man. Yeah, this nigga. Yo, he beat this. Yeah, he got this nigga so shook. This nigga talking about wiper blades and shit. Yo, hey, we have a smart wiper system. No, nigga, what about the fade? What about the fade? Ain't no more fade talk. Ain't no. Look. This would be hilarious. You can tell he's just trying to joke it off. Zuck like me. Zuck, let me tell you this. And let me tell everybody in the world this. A gangster is a dumb nigga. That's why I hold gangster to dumb nigga standards. A gangster supposed to keep the same energy for everybody. A pussy nigga is a smart nigga. We pick and choose our battles. That's how it goes. All right, let me get back to this thing. Damn, this shit's still muted, bro. Hold on. This judge likes it.
It was sent on March 22nd of 2022 and provided that information to counsel. I'm going to try and pull up the email confirmation and then provided them another copy of it as well.
I'm going to try and verify that.
Yes, someone on the team, yes.
All right, we're in recess.
Here we go.
Your legendary discovery.
Here we go. What the fuck?
And it was also supposedly emailed to me.
Yes.
I can't, based upon this receipt, I can't.
We have receipt, but no attachment.
We have, they provided a receipt coming out of the office of the state attorney.
I would suggest you also look at the deposition in which she was questioned about this specific document.
That would do it.
So my suggestion
Question
is that she's not going to finish, or she's at this rate to finish her direct today. So we'll study this over the weekend.
But at this time, you're not alleging there's any discovery violation. I don't need to conduct the Richardson hearing. Is that correct?
At this moment, no.
All
I can't.
So we're going to proceed with the testimony. Is
Yes,
that
sir.
correct?
Yes,
Everybody agrees?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I bring the jury in now?
Yes, sir. I couldn't resist. I couldn't. Huh? I'm afraid it'll make me again.
We get something. We get a verdict based on sin.
Jury entering.
God damn.
Moving on to the next, the meaning of G-Shine. You had mentioned that sometimes there are specific colors that individuals are told to wear? Is that reflected in this document here that was found in the YNW Melly booking email?
Objection leading.
Sustained.
What does this say about the uniform or fashion statements?
It gives directions on the colors of the organization, what they mean, and as with other signs and symbols that they have, like the 5-point star, they gave each point of the star a specific meaning. They do the same thing with the colors. They'll come up with initialisms of what each letter of that color means and why it means something to them.
Okay. In terms of the colors that were identified in this G-Shine document, what were they?
The colors I already mentioned, red, green, brown, black. I mentioned black, but red, green, and brown.
Okay. Next page here, what is it titled?
Meaning of G-Shine Ascari.
And then it says in here you've been, what does DMV mean? The Department of Motor Vehicles?
No. It would be the, like the council. I'm not sure exactly what that acronym is, but when you move up in the ranks, you would be reassessed by your higher ups, by your council.
Okay. Is there a specific uniform that you talked about that was previously that's mentioned in this document?
Yeah, wearing brown and with a white T-shirt underneath, untucked. So it says it in there to signify that you're always ready for battle.
In terms of the email address that we had looked at previously, the Bang Bang Ascari, is that consistent with what was said to be done in this last paragraph?
Yes. That's typical with the gang name in general. A lot of members will just put the gang name at the end of their moniker, their Instagram handle, Facebook handle, whatever it is.
Okay. Going on to the next document in this. What is this titled?
The oath. That's one of the oaths you have to memorize.
Okay.
United Blood Nation oath.
And now this photo here. What is this illustrating? Make it a little bit bigger, I know it's...
This is when they restructured. They were talking about the grass has been cut low and the snake's heads have popped up. So when they restructured, it was for, like I said, when there's indictments, stuff like that, they need to restructure and change the rules up so that way they can weed out people that they might think are cooperating with law enforcement or just people who aren't being true to the organization. So this is talking about that basically.
There's a line that says it talks about a memo. Is that something you've seen in your training and experience, that there are memos that are issued to update policy?
Yeah, anytime it looks like a directive, anytime things are going to change within the organization, they usually will close the books, so no new members, they'll freeze everything, no movement, and they'll reassess what they have to do within the organization so that they can continue to turn to mean literally the books, like the ledgers where they would write the members' names. So when the books are closed, you're not going to put new members into the books. Most well-organized gangs will have a national ledger where all the sets will be outlined with all the members and what ranks they currently hold.
Okay. And in terms of this last email here, an image, that's the close-up, or I'm sorry, the last image was a close-up of this email header. Who was this email sent to?
Isaiah Aberhart. He was identified as a subject named Goon on the phone. Then I forgot the phone number.
772-713-9807, that phone?
That phone.
Okay. And who was it sent to?
YNWMelly@gmail.
Imagine sending the gang rules to the booking email. It's kind of crazy.
The items in the phone that you reviewed.
Yes.
We're going to start out with what's been labeled as states triple V for identification purposes. Going to defense. Detective, do you recognize what's been labeled as states triple V?
Yes.
How do you recognize that?
This is a extraction report from the cell phone ending in 9807. Messages between that phone number and a contact saved as GF stretch with the C crossed out using an X instead of a C.
And does this fairly accurately depict the conversation that is on that cell phone?
Yes.
Here at this time, the state would request to move states triple V in and publish to the jury.
Same objection.
Objection's overruled. It'll be admitted.
States triple B will be marked state 69.
Okay, detective, on this particular phone and this messages, there's the term rise up and beloved. Is that something based on your training and experience you can offer an opinion on?
Yeah, it's mentioned throughout multiple G-Shine Bibles, the term rise up. Beloved's just a term of endearment that they're using between each other. On its own doesn't really mean anything, but knowing that these guys are members of G-Shine, it does.
Objection, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Okay.
Raise your question.
So in terms of the term HURK, H-U-R-K, on this particular message, is that something you've seen before?
Yes.
And what does HURK mean?
HURK is a term used by members of G-Shine to refer to each other. It's like calling each other bro or dude, same thing. Members of G-Shine call each other HURK. That's one of the terms they use.
And on the December 1st, 2018, this particular message, is there another term that would indicate G-Shine affiliation?
The rank designation is Scary. He's addressing the person receiving that message as an Ascari.
Okay.
He's not just saying the word Ascari.
Understood. In terms of the last message here that looks like December 29th of 2018, if you could read that one aloud, please, and I can make it bigger.
You have many other hoods that have productible aspects in motion, and it's time for us to put a form of some businesses into existence so we can grow as a family. We are already established financially, so we want to combine with you in the form of growth and development and endure prosperous ventures as a collective.
Yo, these messages just sound like indictments.
Going on to January 27th of 2019. Is it the same use of the term beloved?
Yes.
Then it says line up some venues. Detective Fuller, I want to ask you, if someone is a member in any sort of music group,
Yes.
why would they be talking about venues with someone who is identified as a godfather?
Because they would need to get
sustained.
So, Detective Fuller, I want to back up and go into your training and education and experience on areas of control by specific areas under the blood gang hierarchy. You mentioned that there are different sets in different areas of the country.
Correct.
In terms of the various neighborhoods and various businesses within that neighborhood, do you have training and experience as to how access to those businesses are controlled?
So if you're in a neighborhood that is predominantly controlled by a specific gang, whether it be the Bloods, the Crips, whoever, and you are trying to go to that neighborhood, you need to have almost like an approval to be there. If not, you might, if you're in the wrong neighborhood, you might get approached, and the repercussions could be different for every person, but the point is you'll probably get confronted.
So I want to move on to some of the other messages that you've gone through, which been marked as states W. It's been previously provided to Defense Counsel. I'm showing you states W. Prior to coming to court today, did you have an opportunity to review this document?
Yes.
Does that document fully and accurately depict 5 different chat conversations between the individual using the 9807 phone number and some of the individuals you talked about previously? Gino, Perk, Jaquan Burton, etc.
Objection.
What's the objection?
That this witness is not in a position to attest to whether that accurately reflects conversations between two people that he was not a party to.
Sustained.
Does that accurately reflect the conversations that were captured on the 9807 cell phone extraction?
Yes.
In terms of, is there any additions or deletions from the cell phone extraction?
I don't believe so. I didn't see any in red. Usually when they've been deleted.
Do they fairly and accurately depict the conversations on the 9807 cell phone?
Yes.
At this time, the state would request to move states W in and publish to the jury.
I object, Your Honor. Improper foundation, insufficient foundation.
Thank you. Objection overruled. It'll be admitted.
No. States W?
States W will be marked states 70.
So, Detective, I'm going to go through and start with some of the pictures that are in this exhibit. Okay.
Reference the pages as you go if you don't.
Will do. So starting and going on, which is labeled as page 6, and this is a conversation that starts out with an individual named Foley and the 9807 cell phone number. Are there pictures that are sent back and forth between these individuals?
Yes.
So, and with Your Honor's permission, I'm going to switch over so I can pull up the pictures in the digital version.
So the record's clear, counsel. What's the exhibit number?
This is still the same exhibit. This is just the digital copy so that we can access the photos.
So exhibit 770.
Yes.
Thank you.
So in terms of the images that were sent, were you made familiar with Jamel Demons?
Yes.
Can you point him out in this particular photograph? I'm sorry, it's no longer a touch screen on that, I don't believe, because it's now on this.
The subject wearing shoes jumping.
In the center of the frame?
Yes.
Conviction, Your Honor, may the record reflect that the state pointed to it and he identified the person to whom the state pointed.
I'm fucking my man's coach. You don't let him get nothing on.
Do you see the defendant Jamel Demons in this photo?
Can I stand up, Your Honor?
Yes.
Thank you.
In terms of the hand gestures or signals that he is making, is that anything that you can comment on with your expertise?
It's an East Side sign, he's an East Side blood. That's a old blood sign, that's a blood sign.
You have to speak up.
I'm sorry, sir. One, oh, talking to you now.
And so you first said the east side one, is that being done with his left hand or right hand?
I don't know if the pictures. East side is being pointed forward.
Okay.
And then the other hand is kind of crooked, so I can't tell if he's doing another east side or if he's doing this, which is a blood hand sign.
Those are both from page 6 of State 70. Going now to page 14. You indicated that some of the emails were identified as a specific individual. Who was that?
Derek Dixon in the emails was identified as Gino, and Gino, this phone number was identified as Derek Dixon, one and the same person.
In terms of the messages here on page 14 of State 70, the first message on September 16th of 2018, what does that say?
I'm sorry, say that again, which one?
The first
This one? Oh,
Sorry.
Gino locked me into love, and then took out the C and put an X.
Okay. Then the next message, the response from the 9807 phone number. What is that?
050, that's blood code. He, later on in this text thread, he explains it.
Okay. Down to the next one from the number that's identified as Gino. And what message does that say?
Me and the Godfather, the GF, talked about you till we come into your show in Orlando.
Okay. Moving on to page 15. In this second message here on page 15, what are we looking at? The 050 means on point. Could you translate that, please?
Gino's, the subject saved as Gino is explaining what the code means, so that the recipient doesn't mess up when the Godfather questions him. It says it down below. Just a few things the Godfather might hit you with, I'm making sure you're on point. So he's saying 050 means on point, DL means I got you. And he proceeds to give other definitions. SL means shine love, greetings and responses are rise and shine, I shine, you shine. Rise up and bop, and shine right, shine bright, I shine, plan to gold. So these are all things that were written in that original document we went over.
And that original document, in terms of the date on that, do you recall for the set date?
September something. I think I have it here. September 16th, 2018.
September 16th. So in some of the responses from the 9807, again, that term herc.
Again, it's just a term used between members of G-Shine. He's just responding, recognizing, just using G-Shine terms.
Okay. Continuing on through the month of September on page 16. In terms of the message here from the 9807. So we can see, what does it say there?
Just checking in. The C is taken out. And the
Just checking in.
And can you explain what, or translate the September 21st, 2018, 11:26 p.m. message from Gino?
Just asking if he's all right. If everything's good. He responds, everything's good. 450.
Can you explain what is a square?
It's reference to
Page 19.
Square is a narcotic slang for typically a kilogram of any type of narcotics, so cocaine, heroin, whatever.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
404B, 403.
Watch from sidewalk.
Continuing on to September 25th, 2018, another message from on page 23 for Defense Counsel.
Thank you.
Is this again referring to the same image name from the previous?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what the baby is?
Only the brick.
Okay.
It's more like a baby.
And the response?
Haven't heard from him 20.
Oh. So then moving on further down that page on 10:08 p.m. What does Gino ask?
The member identified as Gino states, DL, did you get your date for the Savannah State Show?
And the DL, what does that mean?
Do you get, like, I'm sorry?
The DL, does that have a specific connotation or meaning?
Yeah, it does. I'm drawing a blank right now, sorry.
That's okay. It's been a long day. We'll come back to it. So with regards to the next line on that, what does that one read?
Yo, the GF Godfather gonna call you, take out the C, all you today, make sure you UAB, you're on point, basically.
And the response was?
Everything's good. All 5.
So I want to go then again to the digital version to reference this picture here. So Gino the number identified as Gino ending in 4281 sends an image, and this is on page 24 for counsel. In terms of this message, can you translate as to what it's talking about?
Looks like it's a picture of another phone, taken with a phone. Contact name Tall. The person holding the phone writes, did you ever skyline with him? So did you ever connect with him or talk to him? He's dying to talk to you. Melly, that is. And then he says he's going to have to hit him up today.
Says what? I didn't hear that.
He's going to have to hit him up today.
So then continuing on to the DL line, that what?
Tell him he'll be expecting me.
Okay, and then the next response.
Want you to groom him, show them the meaning of the chain of command, safety and security, show dudes something different.
And the response?
I got you. I just know that by him talking to you.
Object to the hearsay. This is an image of a conversation between two other people.
Why don't you come for a second? Conversation between the two parties is not being offered for the truth of the matter asserted in the conversation. It's being offered to show the effect on the listener. All right? That's the purpose of it. So we're going to pick it up in a minute. Right now I need to take a short restroom break, so we're going to be in recess. Do not discuss the case. Don't form any opinion about the case. Don't allow anyone to discuss the case with President. And no appreciation. Thank you.
I swear they take more restroom. The day should be done pretty much soon.
Let the record reflect the jury stepped out. Counsel remain along with the defendant. Can we get a restroom break for Mr. Devins?
You got a couple more.
Can we talk about scheduling off the record? We don't need to be on the record.
Judge wants to discuss scheduling.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There are laws. They don't know that they're instructing you to love each other and to read.
Okay, what the fuck? Fuck is she going on about? All right. Yeah, the day of trial should be almost over. Again, this guy, I believe he's on the stand to kind of decipher certain type of well, he's there for the death penalty, honest. So the reason why this guy is there with the mask, he's there to make the death penalty happen. Without him, there is okay. The prosecutor believes they're proving their case already that Melly did it. Now, for the death penalty happen, it's not only that he did it, is that he did it in furtherance of him being in some type of gang. So they're trying to decipher that this was all a gang thing, regardless, and that the death was part of maybe even furthering the status in the gang or handling a gang issue, whatever that is. That's what the prosecutors are trying to put forth in the air with this guy with the mask on. And by putting him on the stand, they're hoping that the jury is going to believe that, and also believe that the death of these guys, Melly did. If those two things are being believed, Melly gets sentenced to death. So you're going to see a very long, drawn out analysis of boring conversations, because if this person convinces the judge that Melly is a G Shine Blood, I believe that's what it is, G Shine Blood, that's what it is, and they successfully then argue that he was doing things like, for example, whatever with this, like killing these guys to kind of further his reputation, or doing it because it was a gang issue or a gang beef, this will be enough for Melly to be sentenced to death. Okay, the death penalty in Florida requires that to be one of the electives when you're going for that, right? That's not the only elective, obviously, if it's such a heinous crime, and, like, you know, if you're a school shooter, it don't matter if you're in a gang, whatever. But in the affidavit they filed to say he should die, they filed that not only was a heinous crime, that this person committed this heinous crime for the furtherance of a gang. So we'll see how it goes, man. It's gonna be a long, drawn out kind of situation. Someone said thank you for breaking it down. Yeah, the person on right now is not gonna tell you anything about is Melly innocent or not. You get me? There's no confession. So I don't know if you guys thought there is no confession here. There's no snitches here. It's only forensic evidence and circumstantial evidence versus Melly. However, they are in belief that Melly did it, and because they're going for the death penalty, they're introducing this factor of him being a gang. Now, it was previously agreed upon that they're not going to be touching certain type of subjects. For example, his music, right? So Murder on My Mind will not be played in court. He will not be referred to as the Murder on My Mind rapper. The timeline of his music creation after or before the murder that could possibly allude to maybe say he did it being premeditated or that he was bragging about it. Those things will not be included at all in this trial. So he gets a break with that, but his gang affiliation and all that stacking shit he used to do will definitely be considered, and they think it's very pertinent to try to figure out what the fuck the outcome of this whole case is going to be. All right, what else is going on in hip-hop while we kind of wait? I don't even know if this is coming back. They didn't dismiss the jury officially yet, but it's pushing 5 o'clock, and usually around 4:30, they usually let people finish their last thought, last argument, or last train of questions, and then they said, yo, catch y'all niggas tomorrow. We will see what happened there. Anyway, let me see what else is interesting going on online today. What else is going on? Y'all put me up on game. Joe Budden speaking on Kylie Jenner viral video. What did Joe say? Let me see. Joe Budden, Kylie Jenner. Wait, did Vlad just drop a Boosie clip 2 hours ago? Yo, Vlad is devious. Yo, Boosie in jail. My man Vlad just dropped 2 hours ago. Yo. Hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, right? Okay. By the way, Vlad's interviews had nothing to do why Boosie's arrested. So just to let y'all know. So I don't want y'all incorrectly blaming Vlad. I think he takes a lot of heat. I think unnecessarily a lot of times. Don't give him extra heat. When the fuck did Joe say that? Or when did episode 367? Joe Budden podcast. Episode. You mean 637? You're dyslexic. Okay, where does he talk about it? Where the fuck did he talk about it? What's the timestamp on him talking about it? Boosie gets paid up front, so it doesn't matter if Vlad puts it out. He gets paid up front. And Vlad pays him, so it's not like they're waiting for YouTube to pay. Vlad pays him directly. It's at 1:16. Let's see. An hour and 16 minutes. Is it this?
Alone at prom. Is it the shit that the Jenner chick was playing on her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when y'all tried to bully the Jenner girl. And she can't sit in the car and play Tory.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, just read the room, I guess. I don't know.
Read what room? There's a lot of people that don't believe that bullshit. You gonna force somebody into believing something?
That's a good one.
She clearly is in support of Tory.
That is true. Mm-hmm.
They was in my house. I seen a little more than y'all.
I might know a little bit
I'm
more.
rocking with him. I'm supporting him through this. You niggas gonna they're gonna shame somebody out of getting support.
By the way, I agree with that. Now, did Tory do it? I still don't know. I'm in the mindset of thinking that he wasn't the one that pulled the trigger. But that's just my personal thought. The verdict says otherwise. I'll say this though. Kylie Jenner's opinion shouldn't be anti-Tory other than if she wants to just blindly support Meg. Remember what Kylie saw. Kylie saw a belligerent Meg who's acting the fuck up that she asked her security to escort to leave. Right? We have to be aware of these things, right? So, oh, damn, this bitch is acting up. Please, could you kick her and her ratchet friends out? Also, she sees the other girl, which is Kelsey, pass the fuck out in a room. So y'all are belligerently drunk. At least Tori is sober. Tori was just having a good time with us. Y'all left the party, came back saying y'all not leaving without Tori. Then we have to be like, all right, Tori, you got to go because these chicks won't leave without you. In her mind, Tori was good fun. Meg and them was probably like not to use like no crazy term, but they was acting like the B word. Like, yo, they're fucking up the mood. Tori's cool. They're fucking up the mood. So I can imagine why she's like, all right, I'm not even gonna really associate with Meg, but also like I kind of fuck with Tori. Tori's cool. And maybe she's not trying to send a message that she was trying to fuck him, but she's like, nah, like, from all I know that happened that night, that nigga was keeping it cool and keeping it peaceful, and they were the ones who seemed aggressive. They were the ones who were arguing. They were the ones who were loud. So, just going off of what I know, shit, let's bump this song. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right?
I don't get that. And then Tori puts out this long shit. I don't get that. Thanking the fan. Y'all want to thank y'all. There's a lot going on. I got new music. I got new merch. I got new everything coming. And then the next day, his ex-lawyer just miraculously puts out the clip saying, I told him not to blame Kelsey. Mm-hmm. More high-stakes games. Mm-hmm. More big money games above my pay grade.
It's a never-ending court battle.
Yeah.
We're never going to hear the end of this shit.
What? Yeah, not at all.
No, I don't got the song.
That's right. What did you say you ain't get? If that's her way of support. Just playing the music in the background on a video?
Yeah.
That's support.
I'm
independent and I'm dropping a song in 2 days.
Yeah, dog. I'm a billionaire
and
with
Kylie
a brand.
Jenner is playing it in the background?
And she
Are you
has,
shitting me?
like-
I'm
And that's the same girl that I was trying to fuck that night that y'all was acting crazy
That
in
part.
here that I didn't get around to fucking because you pulled me out of here?
I ain't even talking about that. Ice. She has
I'm getting back to that.
She has $1 billion brand.
I'm staying there.
So the
'cause
fact that I'm
niggas
willing
don't
to
lose.
risk some damage to my $1 billion brand, that's support. I guess I looked at it differently. Yeah, that's definitely support, in my opinion. I'm just looking at it, if you're going to support, or like you said, I got some more information, I don't believe this, then say that.
Someone with 395 million followers on
followers.
Instagram playing your music in any context is a fucking
That is support.
She don't have to say a thing. Just press play.
Okay, listen, I'm open to being wrong.
And I
about
may
that.
not fuck with you that much where I got to
It's good, Campfire.
publicly come out, but yeah,
That's enough.
Yeah.
That's enough for
That's
most people to get a
amazing.
start.
People be speaking in codes.
Of course.
I seen that. I was
just
like,
looked
all right, she calling y'all favor line ass bitch.
All right. I don't know if this Melly Child coming back, but what also happened is so Double XL put out this thing. They're putting out freshman content now, and apparently they just dropped This is the freshman class reading mean comments.
Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here?
Apparently Pierre picked
Holy
all the beats
Versace.
and curated all this.
I skipped every Glorilla song. She lasted 1 week in my library. Sound is too manly for me. First of all, you look like you listen to what's the name of that TikTok where they where they be recording the people and they be like, what? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about, that TikTok where they be putting the sound on there. Drewski did it before, like it's like a gothic sound. Y'all gotta know what I'm talking about.
Next, we got Slim from.
I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Glorilla be looking like a sexy avatar, bro. Low key. I think Glorilla's sexy nowadays. And by the way she rap is not how she talk. It's not like she talk like a nigga. She talk like a woman.
First of all, you look like
She
you
just
listen
talk
to
like a ratchet chick.
She goes,
Okay.
@_purple kisses3_.
That how you feel? Fuck you, nigga.
So we got 444-777 @_purple kisses3_. Finesse 6 tape, boring as hell. Nigga pulled his titties out. You just had to been there that day.
Winnie did that. She goes, Central C looks like a white soldier boy. I've seen a lot of comments like that. I don't know. I don't see the resemblance too tough, but
CLS Benz. You gotta have a sense
Sounds
of
like you
humor.
never drunk water before. These niggas is crazy. Ayo, that's the reason I'm winning though. I'm different. All day y'all hear singers that sound like somebody. My voice is different. And that's why my fans love me. I love my fans. Y'all gonna hear a different.
Nah, this nigga gotta open his eyes up though. What the fuck?
Damn. But that's funny as shit though. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't drink water before.
Super Ski. Since I learned that Rifle 9 of Pisces makes sense why he looked like a fucking fish. But I fuck with his raw energy. Man, that poor ass bob you got in this profile picture. Let me see. And your MUA tore up for what she did you.
Coco Numb. Lola
That's
Brooke
Lola Brooke
announces
right
herself on the track like a French man about to lie. Wait, let me see. Coco, I fuck with that one. That was cute. That was cute. I ain't even mad at you, Coco. I could take a joke.
All right, J. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's JBXNO Joe. He say, why did you have to snitch? Why did you have to snitch though, folks? Why KMT? Whatever that means, suck your teeth or whatever. I don't know. But shit, you know these niggas be hanging. You know these niggas don't be knowing what going on. Whatever these niggas see on the net, these niggas gonna run with it. So you know we ain't even reply back to no broke ass nigga, you know. All right, next we got Shelby Iker Bow. I don't even know why I bothered checking out. Laughed my ass off. Super toilet water. Damn. I wonder if this is bro actually profile picture, cause I be looking at some of you hating ass niggas. I be looking at y'all shit. I be like, bro, is this really you, bro? Is this really you talking shit? Shelby, you look like a cornball. What is that on your head, boy? You look stupid as fuck, bro. Fuck you.
This one is, I remember her. I roasted her back. Matter of fact, we should have pulled that up. This is from T_Pink 1013. Everything be cute except them hairstyles. Girl, I went to your picture. That wig you had on.
Who that? Who's this? Is this Tia Corinne? It's not Tia Corinne though, right? Oh, she looked very different here. I interviewed her. And she looked different here than how I remember her looking. Okay, it's probably the style. She do her little style. She has a very eccentric style.
I don't got nothing to say. Just go to her page. You gonna see. I've done synthetic wigs, but you didn't even. Where was your part? Like, girl, please.
Caden, 1984. Why is nobody speaking on how Sleazy got a whole statement on his mans for a murder charge? That's cap. Clickbait.
Yo, you know if I did this, right? You know what they'd be saying? Yo, act sparking beef. Why act asking these artists about this? He getting niggas in the street whacked. Why he cares so much? You know, if I had niggas read out tweets of other niggas and be like, why that's the tweet you picked? Yo, you always instigating. What the fuck? Like, am I lying? Chat, they be on my ass, wouldn't they be? Nigga, somebody said, because you got a platform, nigga, this XXL, nigga. This is a freshman list, nigga. This is the first time sometimes we seen some of these guys' faces. Yo, Too Rare, you got to take this, like, chalk outline. Yo, who started this? Y'all got to take this chalk outline away from your head, bro. It look like your hairline is dead, bro. Like, y'all got to take this shit away. Y'all got to get the chalk back to the detectives who used to chalk out niggas' bodies when they got clapped. Why is this still on your head? Bro, that's crazy. Like, why is it on your head? Like, this is ridiculous right here.
_O'Shea World 99. I'ma say this one last time, gang. Chill on the chalk. That's not finna set a trend if that's what you thinking. Bitch, it's already a trend. You see these niggas doing it? And you look like Booker T in the face, nigga. Talking about he gonna.
Oh, he's doing this purposely. Oh, I thought like his barber just left it. Oh, I thought okay, he's doing this purposely. So he's trying to like just set a trend type shit. Okay, I ain't knocking you. I fuck with you too, Ray. I ain't knocking you. I just thought that like every time you get a cut, you would just go right to the interviewer, right to the camera.
Set a trend. Stop hating, nigga. You probably want it for real.
Mary Will 32. Lola Brooke is a bum. Like, stop dressing
Bro, she really do look like she 19 right here. It's crazy. I told me she 30.
yourself. Like, girl, stop dressing yourself. If you go to this band's icon, you get me? He has on a button-up, jean, top, bottom, and a fit. I don't know if this motherfucker going to work, church, or he got to see his mother-in-law. Like, he don't know what the fuck he want to do, or he want
that's that New York mouth
to go play on the playground.
That's that New York mouth
you
right
don't
there.
pay attention to people like this.
T-Sharp 5. I think that's the number 5 in Roman numerals.
fuck with
Central
this boy.
C makes really bad rap. Fair enough.
Young Poor Pat 82. Y'all niggas laughed at JJ Fish and let this nigga stole his sauce and doing the exact same shit. I ain't gonna lie. JJ Fish, I used to listen to you every day, bro. That's my man's right there. He nice as shit. And just like him, people fuck with him too. So they go fuck with me. I look up to bro.
Nah, Friday, your voice sound good.
France.
JJ Fish.
Nigga dressed like somebody grandma's sofa set. Oh Lord, you know I just be putting it on. I don't be scared of what not different. You know how I be, man. You know I just be whatever.
I ain't gonna lie, I be fucking with I like Boston Richie's energy. He give me good vibes, my nigga.
I like, you know me, I just wear it. You feel me?
It Draco Billy said, Glorilla looks like
I tell you, Glorilla look cute as fuck these days, nigga.
the front of a Toyota. First of all, I can't argue with nobody who got Goku and them is they fucking profile picture. Cause I just feel like you gonna use your superpower on me if I check you back and you think you got superpower. I ain't even play with you.
At Magicton, Too Rare look like a creative player.
He do. That's a fact. You do, Dan. You do.
That's funny as shit.
You do.
You got that one. I can't even see your face. You hiding and you sitting and you not sitting on no money. Fuck is you talking about?
Man, we got Pelly_forever. You said, hold up, where's Lil Tyler eyebrows? Or am I tripping? They right here, cuz what you talking about, bro? You nigga tripping, bro. You must be talking about that was a filter, cuz you talking about TikTok. Dumb nigga.
I think this is Ausere, AUSERE_9. Says, you look like you needed a stylist. I don't really pay attention to anybody that doesn't show their real face in their profile pic, so yeah, you're a dub.
Laughing ass loco. Shaking my head. Y'all fall for anything. Real industry plant. You ugly as hell. Why you got that weak ass fitted on your head, boy? Y'all see this shit? Zoom in on this.
It's HBK 4KT 38. Damn, boy, you ugly as hell. I got 3 women that say otherwise.
CC exclusive __. Round 49 look like a Ninja Turtle to me. I like the Ninja Turtles. So, and if I jump in your DMs, you gonna get me play. CC exclusive.
Bianca said, niggas is not actively looking for a DC the Don album. All that sneak dissing is not changing the fact that his music is still ass. And you still broke.
Damn.
Ain't that crazy? Damn, some things just don't change. That's crazy as fuck.
I'm gonna give I think this is a respectful critique of DC the Don. His style and from what I don't know too much about his music, so this could be all the way wrong. And y'all can tell me if I'm all the way wrong. It feel like a lot of people, their personality, their aura, their music matches their style. I feel like the reason why he got this half black, half this, I think one day he said, I gotta be different, and just created the shit. You get what I mean? Like, I feel like this is a style just to have a style. Not saying I'm knocking it, but I'm just saying it feels like a style just to have a style. You get what I mean? Somebody say, oh, he's an X-clone. Nah, I heard his music. He ain't no motherfucking X-clone. Maybe with the hairstyle, I guess you're trying to say, but I don't listen to his music and get X vibes at all. Yeah, let me see. All right. Holy. Let me see. This one the announcement.
Tennessee, Philadelphia, PA, Tallahassee, Florida.
Brooklyn.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and I'm a XXL freshman.
Are you from Milwaukee?
People are into me because I'm relatable.
Can't really put me in a genre. Through the progress, through the struggle, know who I am.
Don't nobody else sound like me.
My style, my flow, how I carry myself. I put everything I have into this.
Get money to my music.
I bring different energy.
I want people to just feel good.
I help as many people as I can along the way.
It feels great to.
That boy Central C is a whole star to me, gang. I think Central C is that guy. I like Central C. All right. Somebody said Drake posted Thug. That's not a big deal. I guess we could just talk about Young Thug looking like he's about to drop. Let me see. Thugger. Look like he's about to drop some type of, like, I'm guessing it's music. So Young Thug changed his profile picture to this, which I don't know if it pops out. So this is Young Thug's new profile picture. I don't know if this was Young Thug as a little kid, but this looked like a young little kid. It looks a little odd, but whatever. He changed his profile picture to this, and then essentially he dropped a album cover that looked, I think it's an album cover, but it could be a single cover. And the single cover looks like this. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people with, so there's 8 people with him, and he's the 9th. I got to figure out how many people are on trial with him right now. Clearly, he's in a fight for his life. I don't know if this might be a CGI picture, because, like, I can't imagine him having the foresight of taking this picture before he got locked up. So I'm guessing this could be Photoshop or, you know, some AI type of creation. But regardless, he said business is business tonight. Looked like he's dropping some music. It got to be music, because tonight is music night. So I'm guessing he's dropping some type of music. And I'm wondering what it will say. I see people in the comment section. I see, you know, everybody who wasn't in Gunna comment section. G Herbo, miss you. Who else? Wasn't this guy like the camera guy? You got this, bro. Enough music to drop an album every day of the year. No pressure. Free to go. So it looks like he's basically dropping something, right? Free Thug. Okay. Spider Whiter. Okay. See what's going on here. So I see a lot of support for Young Thug, which is very positive. I think that's good. We'll see what his project amounts to, or is his song. I would imagine it's a song. Do I think he needs to put out music because he's locked up? Is it for money? Is it for nothing? No, I think honestly, you know, his team realizes that this isn't, you know, they pushed for a speedy trial. So they wanted to get this over with, whether it was going to go south or north. They wanted to get this over with, but the judge is basically telling them that, yo, this shit's gonna drag on for so long. It's gonna drag on for at least a year. And I just think Thug and his team probably just said, yo, we probably got some songs that ain't really mentioning nothing about nothing. Let's just put them bitches out. You get what I mean? Let's put some music out. And by the way, it's better timing to put those music out now, because in reality, Gunna is out here trying to act like he's cool with Thug. And from what I'm hearing, Thug ain't cool with him. It's kind of odd, because, like, Gunna's jacking Thug is like his friend. He's like, yo, free Jeffro. Free Thug. I love him. But Thug can't say, nigga, fuck you, nigga. You get what I mean? He can't say shit. So I think he just realized, yo, hey, you're going to be in court for a long time. You can't say shit about shit. You got music. You know, he's one of the hardest working musicians in the game. He's recorded songs for days, songs for weeks, songs for years. He has so much music, they can find some songs that ain't talking about nothing, some where maybe he's not screaming out slime or slat 50 million times, or saying he'll put money on people's head or doing something criminal. Maybe some cool song, maybe talking about some women or some shit like that. Even though this picture would kind of hint that either, I don't know if he'll be talking about the case, but this looks like a courtroom, right? So if this is your cover art, I would imagine you're either talking about some shit serious, but if you recorded this before you got locked up, I don't know, man. I really don't know. So, again, I'm excited to see what he eventually drops. I wonder if Gunna posted it. I'm telling you, like, Gunna, the one friend that got deleted from the group chat, he still don't even know yet. Watch. He gonna post it too. Watch. I see everybody been posting it. People pointed out that Drake posted it. Yeah. Oh shit. Drake gave it a feed post. Holy. No, Drake don't really post nothing on the feed type shit. Maybe he's on a song. Maybe he's on a song. He said, "You owe me this time." Midnight. Thugger. Oh shit. What does that mean? You see a bunch of people in the comments here. He said, "You owe me this time." What does that mean? Kind of one of those ones, right? Posted this 14 minutes ago. All right. Let me see. Did Lil Baby post it? Lil Baby post it? Oh, he probably ain't see it yet. He gonna post it though. I know he gonna post it. Well, we gonna see, man. We gonna see. I'm excited for Young Thug dropping. Somebody say, yo, he's about to drop some clothes. Imagine if he dropped clothes. That would be, well, actually, that would be good. It would run up mad money. A Free Thug or I Support Jeffrey shirt would go ridiculously crazy. And actually probably would do better than the music in terms of people would just buy it. The music, people are just streaming it. And it takes so many people to stream some shit that it actually becomes, well, not profitable, but that it can make the same money as opposed to just few sales. I don't know. We'll see. Somebody said it was confirmed to be an album by the engineer. Oh, okay. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. That album going to do, if it's an album, well, I ain't hear it yet, but I'm thinking it's going to do exactly what Gunna's album is going to do, because there's probably no visuals, unless there's visuals. And that's going to be the thing. I think people are going to try to support the shit out of it, because if y'all claim y'all hate rats and y'all let Gunna, which nobody supported, did like, what, 80K? Y'all got to have Thug do more than 80K, right? If you don't let Thug do more than 80K, y'all niggas fake as shit. And in reality, it's not about the industry, really. It's because fans love Gunna. But Young Thug has been selling a good amount recently. Like, I mean, So Much Fun did great numbers. So, given the timing, I think it should pay off. I think it should work. Somebody said, I got him doing 100K minimum. Y'all want to do a listening party tonight? I don't think I got shit to do tonight. I ain't going to lie to you. Only thing, all right, let me not promise y'all nothing, because y'all probably get mad at me. Probably could do a listening party. All right. What else is going on? We've been on for 6 hours and 30 minutes. We still ain't get to, well, I mean, we pretty much finished the Melly case. This shit is a wrap at this point. Yeah, this is over. I think the jury's been let go for the day, and we could click out of this. Is there any topics I should get to? If I'll get on at like 11 o'clock. Let me just kind of tentatively schedule for that. I'll get on at 11 o'clock. All right, I get on at 11 o'clock, and I'm off by 1, so don't think this is a long stream. Get on at 11 o'clock, talk about a few things, play the album once through, maybe go back to a few songs, see if we hear anything. See what everybody else is posting, then I'm off of that bitch. So I think that's the thing we'll do, all right? So I get on at 11, I'm off at 1, 11 p.m. Eastern. Anything else I should address before I hop off? Somebody said don't cap. I got y'all. There's new Vaughn as well. Talk about a submarine. That nigga's dead, bro. Like, no disrespect, they dead. Somebody said that's how a listening party go. Nah, we been doing a lot with listening party. We do listening parties, topics. You know, I haven't streamed late night in a while because I'm on an early schedule, but still, like, the early schedule is kind of fucking me up still because I've been meaning to go to the bank for like 10 days now. Like, it's kind of bad, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Did I talk about Kodak Black's warrant? I did talk about Kodak Black's warrant. That new V-Roy. All right, so we'll be bumping some new King Von as well. I know new Top 5 is coming out, so we're gonna listen to that as well. By the way, the homie, he hit me from jail. You know, he's like, yo, act, man. It's like, let me know if any of these pussies need to get whacked playing with you. Nah, he ain't say that. That was a joke. That was a joke. Before somebody put that in the court document. But yeah. The Quando Rondo stuff. Okay, I mean, there's not much on the Quando Rondo shit. It's just that what we figured out about the shit is that I realized this whole fucking stream, I did not check on my dog at all. Oh man, Pluto gonna be on my ass. They did raid his house supposedly, but this is a video of them raiding Quando Rondo's house.
Video. The WJCL 22 News gathered at the scene of a raid of a home in Savannah to collect evidence as part of an ongoing investigation into the Rolling 60s gang. Now, this is the same gang that the Chatham County District Attorney described Rondo as a manager in an indictment that was just released. And tonight we have learned that this is not the only home that was raided by a joint team of city, county, and federal law enforcement. Tyquain Terrell Bowman is a Savannah rapper indicted on gang and drug charges. A Chatham County grand jury indictment accuses him of being a leader of the so-called Rolling 60s gang. He tweeted this message to his family on Friday after turning himself into police.
I'll be back with 2 C's. Yo, this is getting out of hand, man. Yo, it's like niggas love jail, man. Like, come on, you gonna have a gang expert with a fucking shiesty on talking about when he says I'll be back with 2 C's, it's not that he can't spell back, it's because he's in the gang. Like, come on, bro.
Well, it's a video, the WJCL 22.
All right. Anyway, they kind of, they basically raided his house. Hey, let me just say this. I wonder how this case is going to go on, because if I'm Quando Rondo, I'm 100% saying, yo, y'all know I'm not no fucking gang member. I dropped my flag a long time ago. Like, I was on social media dropping my flag before trouble. A lot of times these artists, like even Casanova, they wait until they catch the charge, right? And then they're like, oh, I'm not in the gang no more. Well, too late, my nigga, right? Like, you was repping the gang, doing shit with the gang all along. Now you want to say you ain't with the gang. At least with Quando Rondo, he randomly said it months ago, right? And maybe he had like some type of inclination. Maybe he knew this was coming. But he basically said, yo, I'm not a part of that gang shit. So again, this is where if I'm him, I'm using that as my defense. Yo, man, I've been told y'all I'm not in no gang, even though they're going to probably say, yeah, you're denouncing it now, but all the crimes we have you committing is when you were part of the gang. So that's going to, whatever. But regardless, I'm going to use that in terms of like possible bail. Like, yo, hey, it's no need to keep me in jail. I'm not no risk of anything. I denounced the gang before I even got locked up. I'm not with them niggas anymore. You get what I mean? So again, I have all the reasons to show up to court, and I'm not no more threat to the community because I ain't in the gang no more. So I'm wondering if he takes that angle. And by the way, I'm wondering how the politics going to play out. Now he's locked up, and he denounced the gang. You know what I mean? Like some people are speculating that the whole thing with what's my guy named Casanova happened because he denounced the gang in a letter to the cops. Who knows if that's why it happened? But apparently, like, dropping your flag is like a huge fucking deal. Like, you know what I mean? If you're gonna say you're not part of the gangs, most of these gangs like you're in it till you die. We'll see what happens with that. But salute to Quando Rondo. I'm pretty sure if there's a bail that gets put out, I definitely know that what do you call it again? NBA YoungBoy is gonna pay for it. He's gonna support his guys just like his guys supported him. It's becoming a little bit increasingly worrisome though if I'm an artist when you start seeing that random like you see random police departments or counties, they're now weaponizing these gang laws to try to arrest artists, and they're all coming with the same story. You're the moneymaker, you're funneling these guys, you may have not done no crime that we know you did, but you basically are throwing up hieroglyphics and giving them money to do crimes to other people, and you're going to be held accountable because we believe you cognizantly know about this. We believe that you're the person ordering these hits. We believe they're doing these things on behalf of your career and to further these gangs. So we're going to see how much more counties use this, because I've never seen this much in recent time. Like, look how many artists that got RICO charges these days. It's a fucking shit ton. So we'll see what it is, man. But listen, chat. I will be back later on. Let me confirm that it's an actual album. You know, I don't talk to Thug's team. I never did. So I'm gonna have to reach out to some people over. 300 is now under Warner. I'm gonna hit up my people at Warner and see if they'll send me the album early, or give me the details early that I can know what the fuck to do later. All right, chat. Thank y'all for watching. I know today was it was a little bit of a drag if you ask me, because the dude with the fucking mask is on the stand, and y'all wanted the interesting shit. Like, it was very fun when that witness was on the stand and she was just kind of mouthing off, or not mouthing off, but they were trying to get her to say something that was objection. This right now is about the technical details that really make this case. And unfortunately, I got to let y'all know, for the next few weeks, that's all we're going to have. It's going to be a bunch of this continuing for the next few weeks. So just hang in there with me, bear with me, and hopefully this will get more interesting, hopefully in helping Melly, right? We're not trying to just watch a fucking soap opera while this nigga gets put to death. But we're hoping that all of this kind of turns into something that I've been learning a lot watching these prosecutors or experts testify, but at least a little some entertainment shit. You feel me? Not that necessarily that's the reason why we watch these joints for. All right. Anyway, thank y'all.